Hello. Welcome to the live stream.
Welcome to the live stream.
Welcome. We have
1, 2, 3.
we have a lovely guest today. We have Rasputin. He's back from the dead.
He looked at me wrong, so I snapped his neck.
He's back from the dead already. It's wonderful.
In Russia, we grow a potato and we make the vodka to drink.
In Russia, you don't make a vodka. The vodka make a you.
Now you sound like an Italian.
I don't even know.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me, the vodka. So how's it sound?
It's me, a pepperoni.
Huh? So it's clear, it's crisp, it's no insanity. Welcome to Middle Earth.
playing poker in Texas in general. The home game atmosphere here, it's really fun. I don't know, I definitely want to make more trips out here. It's just a great place to play poker and kind of feels like home. I think that's something about Texas in general, is when you're around people in Texas, you kind of just feel like you're at home. And Rounders is exactly that kind of place where, kind of the place that I want to play poker in, because people are laughing, showing their cards and just mixing it up, and it's fun. I don't know, I love it here.
And welcome to Rounders live stream, April 13th, 510 No Limit Hold'em. How's everybody doing today? You have your host Ethan here, lead commentating for you with my very special guest.
Hello, this is Ryan here.
How are you doing today, Ryan?
I'm doing well today. Ethan, how about you?
Can't complain. I'm excited to see this game. I've been looking forward to it for a while. It's a really great group of guys. So let's get going. Sorry about that little update we had to get done. So we are getting this started. Again, this is a 510 no limit hold'em. As you can see, we got everybody all set up and ready to go. In a few seconds, we're going to do introductions for all the players. Shout out to our wonderful guys running everything tonight, to Mike and Robert on our technical side, and Dave dealing for us. You guys are fantastic. And we'll get started with the first hand. This is 510. I do believe the straddle is unlimited. Do we know if the straddle is unlimited? Still 5x, so we should have a $50 button straddle. So we'll have that all ready for you guys. We've got some players you guys may already know. We have Mr. Big Daddy Chaz here, Poker Traveler, Mr. Stone, and L Thunderbird in the room. We have a few other people who you may or may not have heard of. We have Andy, Jesse, Ryan, Albert, and Mark. It's a great group of guys. Starting out here, we got Ryan and Jesse. Ryan has been playing in the community for a very long time. He's one of the Rounders regulars.
I believe this is Andy in seat 1.
What did I say?
I believe you said Ryan.
Did I? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Yes, this is Andy in seat 1. My apologies. Got my list wrong. Andy in seat 1, he's a Rounders regular. He's been playing here for a long time. Great guy. Jesse in seat 2. We have sitting in seat 3, Big Daddy Chaz, as he goes by in our community. Great player, great all-around guy. He's been in the community for a long time. He's been playing for 15 years. He's one of the, best players to have on the table. He's really good. He tries to make sure everybody has a good time. Next to him, we have Poker Traveler. He's pretty well known. Been building his Instagram following for a long time. Travels all over the country playing. He's actually been trying to do more tournaments throughout the country as well. So it's going to be exciting to see going forward for him. As center here, seat 5, we got Mr. Stone. He's been playing. He plays a little of everything. He's got some Big O in there, some PLO. A lot of deeper games. He's a real solid player. Likes to bring the aggression and the action. Fantastic player to have. In seat 6, we have Ryan. He's actually one that I just got a chance to meet a little while ago. Great guy. Actually also a pool player, he was telling us. Been playing pool almost as long as he's been playing cards. Or actually longer than he's been playing cards. So it's going to be interesting to see how he does today. Seat 7, we have Albert, who's actually a teacher. Online he teaches right now. So, helping out the youth of America. Seat 8, we have Mark. I actually didn't get a chance to meet Mark before the stream, but, I've seen him in here playing several times before. He's a real solid all-around player. I'm excited to see how he does. And, of course, in seat 9, we have L Thunderbird, as he likes to go by, the Prince of Rounders, as he self-claimed himself. He's really, again, another regular of the card house, real solid, aggressive player. Excited to see how he does. Ryan, anything to add?
Oh, nothing really. Just wanted to comment. These guys are sitting pretty deep. It's a 5-10 no limit game, but as you'll see, there's a few 5K stacks on the table. So these guys are sitting 500 big blinds deep, and it looks like the shortest stack is 200 big blinds deep. And there's a couple people with 300-400 big blinds. So these guys are playing pretty deep. So we'll see. What develops and what brews. You get more dynamics that lead to more gameplay when you have deeper stacks, because you can put pressure on people and build the pots. Depending depending on how hands play out. But it'll be interesting. We'll see. And I think we have. Is this the first time the placards are in play on the stream?
This is the first time. These were just obtained recently for us. What was that? This was the first time that they've been in play. We just were able to obtain them recently as a card room. Those placards, those square orange chips that you see out there, are $1,000 chips. So those are currently available at Rounders for our bigger games. For anybody at home who's having a little trouble seeing what the values are, our reds are 5, our greens are 25, the blacks are 100, and the oranges are 1,000. So when you see those thrown in, you guys can have a rough idea what you're looking at.
And you will see some of the purple chips in play on top of Chaz's stack there in the 3 seed. He's got a few purple chips. Those are 500.
Correct. We also have all of our chats open, so you guys can feel free to comment at any point. If there's anything that you guys want to ask, any questions you have, any comments you want to make, we're always glad of that. Likes and subscribes are also welcome. We also have some information going for you guys. We'll bring up later on about some of our upcoming tournaments and our upcoming live streams that we'll be doing, so you guys can tune into those. And if you'd like to participate, they're going to be available as well. So we've got some action here. Let's get right into it, shall we?
Looks like Mark calls from late position.
From the hijack. Or from Mark's in the cutoff. So Mark gets in with a call. It looks like it was raised by Jesse.
Just in the big blind with ace-jack offsuit.
With a nice strong hand to start. Let's see how well it flops. Oh, I'm not seeing the flop on the screen. Okay, so queen.
All right, so it
3-7.
looks like Jesse raised to 60. Got called by both Mark and Andy. Andy in the small. Jesse fires, continuation bet for roughly 1/3 pot and takes it down. That's board that favors his hand as the aggressive pre-flop. So he fires and takes it down.
Standard action right there. Good to see where you're at, bet. No, not risking too much, but it'll give him a good idea if he gets any calls or raises there, what his position is. And I do like his hand there. It's a pretty dry board, so not too much to be worried about unless somebody spiked the queen. He'll find that out real fast with that bet. All right, let's get the second hand going. Well, according to the computer, this is hand number 3. Said he's going to get low suited, get rid of those pretty quick. Mike's going to hold on to his 10-9 offsuit in the old crackers hand. I like it. I like the play. He's
Mike limping in.
Ryan getting out of there. Albert's going to get in there. It doesn't look like we see what he has. I'd be curious to see what that winds up being. Ooh, Andy waking up with pocket jacks.
Yep, this is going to get bumped up for sure.
For sure. He's going to have to raise here.
Looks like he's on the button here.
Yeah, and he's got the blockers to Jesse and Mike, having some of Mike's straight blocks and having some of the queen 9 blocks as well.
So Andy makes it 65. Mike flats.
And it looks like Albert flatted. No.
Like Albert called as well.
Yeah.
So Mike checks. Albert checks.
And Andy's now got. Yeah. It's not great seeing that queen flop there for his hand.
Yeah, Andy fires. He's probably gonna get a fold. We don't know what Albert has, but I mean Mike could call for the gut shot, but he doesn't know he's drawn to 2 outs. Oh, I'm sorry, he has the 7. We'll make him the straight as well, so he's double gutted.
Yeah, so I mean naturally you're calling that position. Not great to be sandwiched between 2 players, but with an open ender there, or double gutter there, it's not bad.
Oh boy!
And then Mike seals it up.
Yeah, but
having the nut straight right now.
Yeah, but now Andy's got to redraw to the boat. So, and we don't know what Albert's got yet.
Albert gets out of there.
Okay.
But Andy's now got a decision to make.
So Mike leads out for looks like roughly just shy of pot, maybe 80% pot. Well, it looks like Andy's raised. No, it's a call. Okay, Andy's calling. Probably looking the boat up.
Well, and also on that kind of board, the only hand that's beating you right now is pocket queens or Jack 10. So it's going to be really hard for him to put him on.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for Andy to fold. Yeah, Mike leads again. Yeah, Andy calls.
Yeah. Andy calls. It shows the set.
Yep.
That's just a rough run out. That's just a rough run out there.
Yep. And
a great
not much to do for Andy.
Great start for Mike there, though. And that's why they call him the Crackers.
There you go.
And Mike is one who's not afraid of action. He's not afraid to be aggressive in the right spots and put his chips in there. He's a real solid player when it comes to the aggressive side and putting pressure in the right spots. And I think that those bet sizing was probably perfect, just enough that Andy can't raise, but he's also not going away there with the set.
Andy can't fold there. He only loses to the 10-9.
Exactly. That's a dream scenario for Mr. Stone. And both of these guys are real solid players. So I like the flat there on both the turn and the river, to not repopping him when he got the set. I think that was really good play out of him, knowing that you don't have the nuts, but you have a really strong hand. I like the flat there, and seeing where you're at.
Looks like it folds around to Jesse on the button.
He'll give it a quick pop to 30. Chaz can get out of there with the queen deuce. Looks like Traveler's going to come in for the heads up.
Defending his big blind.
Not a bad hand by any means.
No, gets the button raise.
And immediately flops a set or a pair.
Nice pay up, setting going to check call.
Of course.
I expect if turn breaks off for it to go check, but we'll see what happens.
Ooh, now that's an interesting card for him, because again, now he's got the bottom of 4 pairs, but he's also got the flush draw, so he's not going anywhere.
Check. And now Poker Traveler probably check, and we'll call bet on the river, but Jesse checks behind, and Poker Traveler takes a pot.
And a solid move out of Jesse with the snap call on the flop, knowing that there's a good chance he has something, and just checking back to make sure that you don't, you lose the minimum there. A real good play out of Jesse, knowing to check back. Now Jesse's been playing for about 12 years now. He says he loves the game. It's what his main focus is, to enjoy himself, but he is eventually trying to win a bracelet and play the main event. So it's going to be interesting seeing go forward for him if he's able to accomplish that, and if he's able to, get that bracelet. I know that's a goal for a lot of guys, but it's definitely obtainable, and he's an all-around solid player who, I could see getting it one day. It'll be exciting to see, and I hope he eventually gets it. So coming up for some of the streams going forward, next week we have a 5-5 PLO game, and then later this month on the 22nd we have a 5-5 no limit hold'em game. So a little different next week doing PLO, and then a little bit of a smaller game on the 22nd. But you guys are more than welcome to tune into both of those. We should have some similar players on both those games, and they should be, again, really great ones to watch. So we'll get back to the hand.
Looks like Ryan calls with Queen 10 off from under the gun, folds around. Poker Traveler calls from the small. Mike checks his option, the big blind.
Ooh, that's going to be a rough flop for everybody. Everybody flops a pair.
Yep, everyone's got a piece of this. So Mike leads out from the big. Gets called by Ryan.
And by Poker Traveler.
Yeah, by Poker Traveler.
Ooh, now this is one of my favorite hands, Queen 8. It's a great sneaky hand that a lot of people don't see coming. And now Mike is really far ahead in this. Ryan's got a 3-outer, and Poker Traveler has got a 3-outer in order to beat them. I guess 6-outer. He could also pair the board with the 6. But Mike's got a real strong advantage here and a really disguised hand. Let's see how much he can maximize his value here. Oh, and a heartbreak with Ryan getting away from the Queen 10. Would have scooped it. Great play all around. Putting the pressure in the right spot, getting the Queen 10 out of there and taking it down. Good play by Mr. Stone. We also have some tournaments coming up in the next week. We do tournaments every single day, a couple days out of the week. We do 2 tournaments, so you guys are more than welcome to come through Rounders and play those. We have no limit hold'em tournaments Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week, along with a PLO tournament on Thursday. So, if you guys have any interest in playing some bigger stakes tournaments or some of even the smaller tournaments, Rounders is definitely the place to be. You can check us out on Rounders online on our website. They'll have a full list of it, everything you guys can want, so you guys can see what we have available.
All right, looks like El Thunderbird coming in for a raise here to 40 with the 6-5 of hearts. Andy wakes up with jacks.
Again.
And does he has elected to call behind.
Maybe a little gun shy after that first hand there.
Not 3-betting. Well, he's got the jacks again. Last time he turned the set and
unfortunately lost to the straight.
Yes. So we'll see what develops here. Looks like Chaz folds.
And Poker Traveler got out of there as well. So it looks like it's going to be 3-way action here Four-way action.
Okay,
Wow.
Mike defending with ace-8 of clubs. So Mike flops the nut flush draw with the over and leads for, what is that, 50 into the 160 pot. So he leads for a little more than 1/3 pot. Looks like they went 4 ways here. Yeah, this is Andy. Andy may hold on here. Yep.
Looks like he's going to repop him, or is that just a flat? Looks like just a flat.
Looks like, nope.
Nope, it was a raise. He's going to see if he already has the flush or if he's drawing to it. He's going to put the pressure on.
Andy elects to raise.
Mike gets in there.
I expect Mike. Oh, Mike leads out again.
Representing that flush already, making Andy have to consider his hands. Andy's going to lead out, and Stone is going to call. Oof, and picking it up on the river.
I expected it's going to be difficult for Mike to get paid here. It's going to be really hard with Andy having 2 red jacks.
And now seeing 4 to a flush on there, he's going to have to get away from it.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough.
Yeah, and he gets away from it. Yeah. Value bet there might have gotten him a little more action, but I think Andy gets away from most bets here.
It's going to be really hard for Mike to get paid there with 4 to the flush on the board. I mean, Mike can bet like 1/4 of the pot, and it's still really tough for Andy to call. He's got 2 red jacks there, so any club he loses to, any king, it's.
So a great start for Mr. Stone, coming in, winning a couple big hands.
Yeah, looks like the turn has been very good for Mike, specifically against Andy, 2 times now when Andy's had jacks. So. Yeah, Jack's not being so kind to Andy today.
They're really not, and you're going to have to be a little gun shy about them going forward. That's 2 in a row where he's gotten just terrible runouts for them, where he, hard to get away from, but he made the right move there at the end, folding it off.
Looks like Mark wakes up to 10s, expecting to come in for a raise here, under the gun first to act. Yeah. Oh, and let's see, we have, what is this, 40?
Yep, Mark raises it to 40. Thunderbird's going to get out of there with a 32.
Yep, Jess is going to flat with the ace-3 of clubs.
I was blown.
Chaz will get away from king 4. Traveler will get away from ace
Mike
4.
with ace-10 off on the button.
So a couple big hands here. We got suited ace.
Right in the small blind with the king-jack off.
Yeah.
Ace will be interesting on the flop. Oh, ooh, baby cards.
But Jesse now hit a pair, so we'll see how much he stays around.
I think this Mark's gonna fire. Yeah.
Of course, he wants to see where he's at with the overpair.
I think this is gonna this could fold around. It's gonna be tough for anyone to stick around, even Jesse, because he's got a pair of 3s, but turn cards are not.
Jesse's gonna raise.
There he goes. Yeah, this is a good play. He's got blockers to bottom set. He's got the small cards. There's not going to be a lot of good turns for anyone here. A lot of hearts. Any small card is going to be any 5.
Yeah, the turn could completely kill the action here. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, there's.
Oof, and now Jesse's, turning 2 pair. That's going to be really bad for Mark. I mean,
sure, it's going to be tough for Mark.
But it's also going to be hard to get value out of that because Mark playing his overpair now with an ace on the board. It's going to be hard for Jesse to get value there.
Well,
Jesse's going to lead out for a big bet.
Jesse did raise the flop, so it's going to be tough for Mark to put him on an ace here. We'll see. He's clearly showing strength. He bets 600. So he basically
looks like 600, yeah.
So he bets 3/4 pot here. Yeah. And little does he know how far ahead he is. He doesn't have to worry about the heart.
And it's a good bet size because
it's going to be tough for Mark to call it, yeah. Especially with the flop raise.
Yeah. Like I said, I think it was going to be really hard to get any kind of value out of that hand because you can't limp it and you can't make a small bet that allows a flush draw to get there. Really, it's hard to.
It's a good play. It's a good play by Jesse there.
Yeah.
To raise the flop, because if he raises the flop there, and even if he bricks off the turn, if he bets again, it may be hard for Mark to call there.
Yeah, with just pocket 10s. It was a great flop for 10s, but with Jesse repopping and then leading out on the turn, it's really hard to call there with the middling set or with a middling pair. Got a little trouble out of the reader right there, but we got it all down. Again, we have commenting open on our Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube streams, so feel free to comment like, subscribe on YouTube. We always appreciate it. You know, we're sitting here. We got them going so we can answer any comments you guys have, any questions you guys have. We're sitting right here ready to go. On to the next hand. Looks like we're going to get Andy and Jesse out of there real quick. Big Daddy Chaz is going to lead in for 40 with the 7-6 suited. It's a fun hand to play. We'll see how well it flops. Ooh.
Puppy paws.
Got to be careful if that club comes, though. Might coming in with the king deuce of clubs. Ryan wakes up with a pair. I mean, a lot of big hands here. Jack 10, Queen King.
Wow, so we're going rounders heads up 5 ways.
Yeah. The flop could be brutal.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
Now Ryan flops a set. Big Daddy Chaz flops 2 pair. And we have 2 people that hit.
Albert's got
Albert's
got top pair and second nut flush draw.
Mark's got.
Chaz has bottom 2.
Oh, man.
Ryan has middle set, but this is on a 3 diamond board, so it's gonna be. No one's really like too thrilled about their hand at this point because the flush is out there.
Yeah.
Obviously, Ryan can boat up here.
Yeah.
Chaz is drawing real thin. Little does he know.
He's.
All this, so there's no more 7s in the deck. 7s are dead.
Yep. What he's got to hope for here is running
Chaz,
kings.
So Chaz bet. Yep, and Ryan has raised.
All the other guys got away from it. So now we're not really, you know, at least the flush draws got out of there. But
we'll see what happens on the turn here. It's going to be tough. So Chaz checks. Ryan continuing the aggression. Looks like he bets roughly half pot. Is that right? Yeah.
Let's see what Chaz does here. He's going to have a big decision to make because now he doesn't know it yet, but he's already drawing dead because there's nothing he can hit at this point that saves him.
Yeah, I don't. We'll see what happens.
But he also has a really strong hand at anything but the flush he's thinking.
Sure, it's Ryan could be raising on the naked diamond now. This is a bad card for Chaz.
That's actually the best card for Chaz. It's going to make it a lot harder to call.
It's a bad card for Chaz, but it's good in the sense that it'll allow him to get away from the hand because now his 2 pair has been counterfeited and. He's going to lose to any king. All the diamonds he loses to. But he's blocking. Yeah. So it's good in the sense that it allows him to get away from it.
Yeah, it's the best possible
range. Yeah.
It's best possible card to come for him to minimize his losses. So great card.
So Ryan takes it down.
Yeah, great card for both of them. It boats up Ryan and it allows Chaz to get away from it. That could have been a dangerous run out for a lot of different reasons.
The 6 would have been dirty.
Oh, it would have been brutal. Boat over boat is never fun.
I don't believe that. You told it.
We'll be right back in 1 second. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. A little technical issue we had to take care of. All sorted now. So for anybody watching at home, again, this is available on Facebook and Twitch, but our main streaming right now is through YouTube. You can go to rounderscarclub.live, and it'll bring you right there to it.
Looks like in that last hand, Jesse had King Jack offsuit under the gun +1. He just raised and took it down.
Always fun when you just get in there and just scoop the blinds, move on to the next hand. No risk. So, announcing some of those tournaments that are going to be coming up for you guys. On Wednesday, tomorrow, we're going to have a $5,000 guaranteed freeze-out that starts at 7 p.m. On Thursday, we have a 6:30 p.m. guarantee, $3,000 guaranteed PLO that's going to be available, and an 8 p.m. $1,000 guaranteed bounty, which is going to be $50 bounty chips. That's going to be a really good one to get into. I personally love bounty tournaments. I find them a lot of fun. Get to knock out players and make a little something for it. So those are just coming up in the next few days. Feel free to stop by Rounders and get into them and try and win some money.
Looks like here folds to Ryan in the hijack with ace jack off suit. Mark electing to defend his button with the queen 4 of spades. El Thunderbird.
He's going to get in there with the pocket sevens. See a
has
flop.
hand with 7s, and Andy getting laid a good price elects to fold.
Yeah. Not great position on a 4-way action with 8-7. It's good to get away from.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to play that out. And little
Not-
does he know, he would have flopped the nuts.
That's rough when you see that, but
But
honestly,
we have the spade draw here with Mark.
and also Thunderbird waking up with that gut shot with a pair. He's actually fairly strong right now, but
I expected to check around a Mark who may fire on the button, but this flop is very coordinated with the flush draw and the straight already out on the board. Plus it's the 9-10, so Queen Jack's got open-ended to the straight. A lot of Broadway cards connect. The board is very wet.
so it'll be interesting to see if any of them try and put pressure here to just take it down, and what the range of the calls will be for somebody like Thunderbird who has, pocket sevens here. He's got shot. He's got a pair. What would his, what would the range be for a call for him, and what he's got to put them on? And it's going to check around.
Oh, looks like the turn, looks like flop and turn checks through. Looks like the river checked as well. Looks like they got the showdown, putting no additional money in the pot.
Thunderbird's going to lead in for, it looks
okay.
like 250. He's going to come in, and he's going to take it down. Yeah.
Okay.
A good bet out of him with there being no action, him having two pair. It looks real strong. Good lead out for him to, if they don't have anything, they're just going away. And that's exactly how that went down. So it was a great play out of El Thunderbird.
Yeah, it looks like he elected instead of the bluff catch to, I'm not sure if he was turning his hand into a bluff there because he has value at showdown. But, he liked to bet and no showdown. So it's always good to win the pot uncontested.
Indeed. So we got a question on our Facebook page.
Looks like we have a straddle, and is this a double straddle?
It looks like a straddle restraddle.
Straddle, restraddle, 20-40, 40 to go here.
Looks like it. So we have a question on our Facebook from, it looks like Kristen. What's the YouTube channel? The YouTube channel is Rounders Card Club. You can find it by entering rounderscardclub.live. It should take you right there.
Oh boy, and it was confirmed straddle to 40 here, and
Mike Stone is going to repop with the King Jack here. He's going to pop. He's going to raise it up.
100? Is that 100? Yep.
Yep, $100. Nice to wake up right there under a restraddle with Big King.
And
like
oh
most people
boy,
know.
Poker Traveler with the Ace King suited.
Ooh, he's not going anywhere. Let's see.
He was in the $40 straddle. I expect this to get 3-bet.
I expect this to get deep pretty quick.
So Stone made it 100.
It looks-
Poker Traveler.
Looks like he's going to rate. Yep,
There we
he's
go.
going to 3-bet it to 325.
There it is. And I don't know if we'll see what Stone does. I don't call here, but we'll see. He may be a bit more adventurous than I am.
But Stone loves.
And there he goes. He's
Mr. Stone loves his aggression.
got to get in
So
there.
he's going to get in. He always loves big pots, and he likes to get in deep and play aggressive. So
See, a queen
I
ten
like
of
the call.
spades would be interesting. There's the 10 of spades, and
Oh,
there's the
man.
spade. Oh, well, it's going to
Check,
be
check.
tough. Yeah, it's going to be tough for Mike to win this pot.
yeah,
It's going to be really well.
the only thing he can hit at this point is a jack.
Well, I don't. Poker Traveler flops. Top of his range, he's got 2 overs and a nut flush draw.
He's going to lead into
there
it for a
goes.
half pot, which is a great bet. Mike's got to get away
There
with
we
it.
go.
He has
Yeah,
nothing.
Yeah, he's got no pair, no draw.
Yeah. He's hoping to hit he's hoping to hit a 3-outer there, and it's a good fold. Like I said, Mr. Stone loves his aggression. He loves to bring the aggression and make bigger pots, and he's great for the table for that. But he also knows when to get away, and that was a good play out of him getting away from
They
that.
are
hand.
they are very deep, so there is a lot of play available post flop.
Alrighty, so on to the next hand. We got looks like Jesse and Mr. Big Daddy Chaz in the blinds. Getting rid of Poker Traveler's hand. Mike's getting away from the 9-4, the Ryan 6 deuce, Albert 5-4, Mark 9-4. Ooh, now Thunderbird gets a nice suited connector. It's low, but it's playable. Ooh, Jesse in the small blind picking
Yeah,
up monster
you can
pocket
expect
kings.
to see this get 3-bet.
100%.
So let's see,
Yep,
175.
pops it up to 175. Or 150. No, 175. Ooh, and Chaz has suited
Chaz
king
may,
or
Chaz
queen
may
10.
come along. He may come along here.
I mean, he might even raise here. The hesitation here tells me he might
I don't
consider
know.
a raise.
I think he plays enough with Jesse. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm telling you, I think the raise is coming here.
Oh my
I've
goodness.
played with these guys and I've watched them
my
enough.
goodness. Well, Chaz is walking into it here because Jesse's got the kings, and
One pair isn't going to take it for Chaz.
Thunderbird may call here. However, I fully expect if he does for Jesse to
No, Thunderbird gets away
to
from
find the 5. Oh, okay. So he
Yeah.
folds. So Chaz found the cold 4.
Yeah.
Which is impressive. But they are super deep. I expect
I don't
Jesse.
see. I don't think Jesse flats here. I think Jesse has to.
I think if he 5 bets though, Chaz gets away from it.
No, I don't know.
Did he rip?
It looks like he did.
Yeah, he ripped.
Yeah, he went to all
Oh
in.
no.
2K.
So he raised to 2.
And Chaz gets away from it.
Yeah. Chaz knows. I think he's playing with Jesse enough.
Yeah.
But
Both super solid players there, but I like the aggression out of Chaz because he's putting you there that if you don't have kings or aces,
oh yeah, you're
you're getting away from the hair. You know, a mid pair there, a lower pair there.
What if Jesse has jacks or 10s there? What does he do? Or what is what?
Yeah.
It's more unlikely he has queens because Chaz is blocking that with the queen of hearts. But yeah, it's gonna be tough there.
Yeah. So, honestly, great job from Chaz finding out where he's at early, not having to, flop a queen and get stuck. I like the play out of both of them. And Jesse not letting him limp in with queen 10 suited. It was a great play out of Jesse making sure to defend those pocket kings. So Mark's now got a king jack. It looks like he's just going to flat. Thunderbird's getting away from the 5 deuce. It looks like a similar situation. We got queen 10 again, and he's going to raise.
I texted Rory about he had jack 7 and he was good all the way till the river. And then he
Jesse getting away from the ace 3 off. Chaz looks like he calls with the ace 6. Poker Traveler getting away from the jack deuce there. And of course, Mark's going to come along with his king jack. Oof, and the king jack leading. Going to be hard to get value though here. Nobody really has any redraws. Yeah, Andy's going to lead into it. Mark's going to call naturally. So that might be the best way for Mark to get any value out of this is let Andy lead.
So yeah, it looks like Mark checks with the intention of calling. I don't ever see him folding here. I'm not really sure he's going to raise here, given that he's got the jack for the kicker. But we'll see. Oh, it looks like he's pulling out chips to raise.
Yep.
So he did elect to raise here.
He's going to raise him up. Bring the
Tree fitty.
I don't know if Andy can call here. He's got to go runner for a flush or runner for a straight.
No, I don't think if Andy calls here, he's calling with intentions to hit a turn.
Yeah.
If he calls, he's I think calling for
Bluff catch.
No, I think he's going to try and take the pot away at on a later street here.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Depending on what the turn is.
That's an interesting one because now Andy has more outs because now he can hit just a queen.
Well,
he can hit just a 10.
now Andy has middle pair, but he has showdown value, so I'm not sure if he will elect to bluff. Yeah, Mark's going to check here because Andy raised, so he's going to check to Andy. Now Andy's got a decision to make. He's turned value, whereas before when he raised on the flop, it was as a bluff. So now we'll see if he decides to check or bet.
No, he's definitely gonna lead out in this position. He's gonna try and show that
so
he had a
bets.
strong hand, and here he could be representing the 2 pair.
525.
He wasn't scared of the raise on the flop.
So he's continuing his story that that he was strong on the flop, and now he's continued on the turn.
Not a great card to see in Mark's position, but also not a bad one because he's still strong with the king jack. But that is definitely a playable hand. King 10 pre-flop. It's a hand that you could see somebody playing. So it's got to make him a little bit of a sweat. But naturally he has to call here with the top pair with a big kicker, and he does. He calls for the 525. Now it all comes down to the river.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Oh boy. And Andy
that's rough.
gets there by going runner, and Mark obviously is not going to put him on a 10 here.
No.
And Mark is going to, I think, check.
Yeah,
and
Mark's gonna check.
Andy's going to go for value. However, this does bring in the third club on the front door clubs. So the front door flush has now come in, but it is a paired board.
I'm wondering what range Andy's putting Mark on. You know he puts him on a king, but does he put him on
Sure.
king 10? And with
No,
him having the
no,
queen
clearly-
10,
no
he's got to
shot.
think he's solid here,
Yeah,
and he is. He's going to
yeah,
lead in for the 1,000.
No shot he gives Mark credit for a 10 because he's holding the 10 in his hand. So
And with that big of a bet into the bet into the 3K pot, it's going to be hard for Mark to fold here. Like you said, there's a lot of different things, but you don't think he's leading out with just a flush draw there.
Yeah, and he's bet 1K into the 2K pot. So the other pot's 3K. So he's bet half pot effectively, and it's tough. It's tough for Mark to call because he's like middling of his value range. He doesn't have king queen. He doesn't have ace king, and Mark's like middle top of his range here. So it's really tough. It's going to be tough for him to get away, and no one, he's definitely not expecting Andy to have a 10 here.
Of course not. You're
Andy-
not putting
Andy
him on
raised the
runner
flop.
10s. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he might get caught here, or he might make a hero fold. We'll see.
But the club did come through too, so
It does, but with him having the jack blocker in there, and with Andy firing on every street, I don't know if he puts him on just the club draw.
yeah, we'll see.
So it's going to be, and
at
he makes
that.
the hero fold, a
Wow, and Mark-
fantastic fold.
Mark able to get away from it.
That is a great fold there. A lot of players get stuck there and pay off the 1,000.
Yeah, it looked a little painful for him, but he made the right decision, and I'm sure if he catches the stream, he'll be watching for that to see if he
Oh,
made the right
yeah,
decision, and he'll be happy.
You guys will see throughout the night, because the guys have their phones out. You'll see throughout the night that different people will be watching the stream, and he's going to be looking for that, because there is a delay. He's going to be looking for that in a little while to see what happens and what he wound up folding to there. And he made just a fantastic fold. I'm not sure what he put him on or why he made the fold, but no matter what, just a great fold on his part.
It's like Mike's away from the table. This hand.
We got a comment on our Twitch. That's gross. I mean, yeah, that runner is never fun to see. How are we doing on YouTube? Any comments, likes, and subscribes on there?
Yeah, we had a question here about the new big tournaments. Please keep us posted from Frank 1975, and I'm not sure if you had mentioned. I believe it's in May. There will be a big tournament announcement. No specifics as of yet.
We just finished up our 200,000 guarantee that finished just this past Sunday. We're going to be running another big one at some point in May, probably about mid-May. We'll keep you guys informed on one of the later streams about that, about when exactly it is, what the buy-ins and prize pool look like.
Looks like Mark called from +1. El Thunderbird wakes up with 8s, raises from +2, gets called by. Well, looks like Albert was in there from under the gun. So look like we probably had a limp. El Thunderbird raised, and then gets called by Chaz on the button with Queen 10.
I'm surprised at Mark coming in there with a 5-4. However, he
Here we
just flopped a
go.
pair and a backdoor. We'll see what he does.
We're 4 ways. Yeah, he's got the middle pair with the backdoor flush draw. He also has a backdoor straight draw. And looks
Checks
like
around.
checks to Chaz on the button, who takes a stab.
And honestly, on this kind of board for most of them, it's going to be a kind of thing you have to get away from. The only one who might get a little sticky will be Thunderbird.
Sure,
Yeah,
he's
Thunderbird's going to come in.
He's got middle pair here.
He's
and he
only
knows,
losing to a king.
He knows Chaz is aggressive, so.
Yeah.
And the deuce is really a brick for both the ranges. Chaz really doesn't have too many deuces in his range other than ace deuce.
Yeah, and he's going to check back, which is a good play.
Yeah, and I expect this will most likely check, and I expect Thunderbird to check call on the river if Chaz
I don't
decides
see
to
him.
fire.
I don't see him folding to anything, but I do
Nope.
think he's going to lead out here
Yeah.
to find out if he has a king.
I think he's leading out here to prevent calling off. I guess Chaz can try and pole and overbet pot here, but
It's good pot
gonna
control
he's
bet.
going to remove that option from Chaz's arsenal by just leading out, and yeah, Chaz can't call because he's got queen high.
Yeah, and it's good also for pot control with how much he bet there. It really makes Chaz. There's not a lot that you're going to be re-raising there unless you have the king. And so it's good. It's good pot control for him to find out if Chaz raises at all. He gets away from it without having to invest too much, without Chaz putting 800, 900 in there and him having to call because he's got 2 pair and the only thing he's losing to is 1 of 2 kings. So I like the lead out there and a good size bet for pot control. Doesn't allow it to balloon too much. It doesn't allow him to get into a spot where now he's stuck calling a big bet.
All right, looks like Stone buying the button back here at the table for his hand.
Yep.
And we've got a call here.
And Thunderbird will get away from it.
Looks like the call's from Albert.
And a raise from Albert, or is that a call? No, that's a raise. It's a popped up to 50 from Andy.
Yeah, Andy
Or
raising 50.
yeah, from Andy. Mike's gonna get away from it. It looks like it's gonna go heads up between Mark and Andy.
Yeah, we don't have any graphics here, so we've got two unknown hands, but a.
But we're gonna see how the action goes.
Yep, this is this board will favor Andy, who elects to check behind. Queen still again. This is a board that's favoring Andy. It goes check check. The river is an ace.
Who's Albert?
Albert's
in
this
seat 7. Yeah,
looks
they have
like
it.
the graphics are wrong. That's Mark, who was in the hand with.
Oh, it's showing us it now. That's what it is.
Sure.
Mark hit a queen. It looks like Mark's gonna take it down. Nope, Andy's gonna take it down. So I'm kind of curious what. Nope. What?
We have some issue with the graphics.
Yeah,
here.
sorry about that, guys. It looks like it's just a little bit of delay there, giving us the update. Sorry about that. So for those of you in the San Antonio area, we're located on Colony Drive, right off of I-10. Plenty of cash games running every single night. We have 1-2 available, Big O available. We do get PLO games and mixed games running as well. So whatever your poison is, feel free to come through. We got tons of games running every single day, and we are 24 hours from when we open Thursday to when we close Sunday night. So plenty of action and plenty of time to get on down here. With a full bar service, food and drink available until 2 a.m. So come on down, get yourself a drink, play some poker, and enjoy yourself.
Mark with 8s under the gun. Looks like he's electing to just call.
Yeah. It's always hard when you wake up with a mid pair under the gun, because if you raise too much early, you kind of get yourself stuck into a situation. If you get raised, or if you get 3-bet, to where what's your range of calling. So it's always hard to pick a good amount to raise under the gun. I like the flat just to see where he's at.
Chaz coming in with the ace-5 of hearts, called by Mike on the button with the ace-jack off.
Yeah.
And looks like Mark probably elected to call here, yes.
Yeah.
And we go to a flop. Sorry, the graphics are extremely delayed.
I can't even see the flop.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Okay, so on the flop, oh, that's big. Now, Mike, it looks like Mike got Broadway. It went by so fast. Yeah, Mike has Broadway.
Like
So,
Mike
and
Rivers-
unfortunately, Albert has the low end straight. So it'll be interesting to see who's in this hand and who wins
Looks
this.
like the river came a diamond that completed front door diamonds. Mike has the jack of diamonds, but
Yeah, so he's got the blocker to the nut straight. We'll see.
Mike has Broadway, but it looks like it checked around to the river. I don't know. It's very difficult to follow the graphics here. Everything just kind of went as a blur, but it looks like it checked around to the river.
And
Where-
Mike had the nuts with the
Where
Broadway.
Mike has the effective nuts, it looked like the diamond,
Yeah,
10 of
he's
diamonds on the
gonna make
river.
He's going
but
to make a big bet on the river
yeah,
here.
it doesn't look like nobody played it like they have diamonds. There was no aggression, so Mike just
Scoops a good pot.
fires a bet, and nobody's got anything to offer any sort of resistance. There's also the 4-liner to the straight.
So
It's
sorry about the delay, those technical issues we have. We're going to get that all sorted out for you guys so we can enjoy a good game of No Limit Hold'em. We also have open, just recently, we have our the Bad Beat Barbershop, which we do have full hair service available here as well. So if you come down, there's a little bit of a wait list. You can get your haircut while you're here as well.
Bad Beat Barbershop is great. I had my hair cut there about a week ago, and I would definitely recommend.
Yeah, so a little bit of everything for you guys here. We make sure that we take care of our players. All right, on to the next hand. Thunderbird's going to wake up with ace-4 suited. I see him coming along, or maybe giving a small bet here.
Yeah, I think he'd come in for a raise here, but
No, he's just going to limp it and see where it goes.
He just calls under the
Again,
gun.
it's the end of the gun that, you got to see where you're at first.
Chaz is behind you. You'd like to 3-bet.
Oh, yeah. Traveler, of course, waking up with those deuces. And, deuces never loses.
But Poker Traveler coming in for the raise.
Yeah, of course, with pocket pair. He's going to make sure he's not going to be getting a lot of random hands in there. Ooh, and he's drawing dead since both deuces are gone.
Well, we still have the straight, right?
Straight, yes. But
And the flushes. All those deuce.
Although
deuce
all those clubs
flushes.
out there, he's got spades and straight.
It's gonna be tough. He's got the. He can make the spade flush.
Yeah, so he's got spades and straights. Let's see.
Yeah.
Probably
this
not.
is- This is not good.
No, but
for Poker
everybody.
Traveler.
But here's the thing: everybody bricked everything except for Ryan, who now has a diamond draw.
Sure, but no, it's
And
it's
now it just got a lot more interesting.
This
for
board's
Mark.
so coordinated, though.
Yeah.
It's tough for anyone to fire, especially looking at
Yeah,
given their
deuces.
holdings. Nobody really connected with that, given the cards in their hand.
Yeah, and now Mark's got
So, yeah,
the nut
it's-
straight, but again, it's going to be hard for him to make too big of a bet here with the pot being 185. I see him.
He can't
going
get
in-
called. He can't get called by anything. It's
Yeah,
not.
I see him going in for about a $50 to $60 bet.
He's not going to get value from anything.
It looks like he might have only gone in for 55. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really tough to
Thunderbird's
get
going to get
called by
away with
anything.
the ace high. Traveler's going to get away. And Ryan's got the low end straight. Yeah, Ryan's going to get away from the low end straight. Good job. That's a great fold out of him, knowing that there's a lot of hands out there that beat him, so he can get away from it. A great fold out of Ryan, and a good bet size out of Mark. Enough that you're not again, you're probably not going to get raised by too many weak hands, but you're going to make sure that you get max value. So a great bet sizing out of Mark, and fantastic fold out of Ryan. So as our Ryan was saying, we got some pretty deep stacks on this table over here. This game likes to play deep and aggressive. It's but it's open to anybody who wants to get in. Whenever we announce the live streams, which and then announced a few earlier, we're going to be announcing our May lineup later tonight. So of course, stay tuned for that. When we announce them, as soon as they are announced, you guys can call up our front desk, or if you're in-house, you can go up to the front desk and put your name on that list to make sure that you can get into these games. It's open to anybody who'd like to play. So feel free. And like I said, in a little bit, we'll be announcing the May lineup, so you guys can immediately get on and start contacting them to get on that list. Make sure you're on our streams.
Poker Traveler wakes up with the King Jack offsuit. Comes in for 3.5x.
Thunderbird's getting another pocket pair. That's, what is that, the third or fourth pocket pair for Thunderbird since the game started? Only
Mark defending from the small. Yep, L Thunderbird putting in the 3-bet now from the big blind with nines.
Traveler getting away from the King Jack, which is
Does not want to play this nines out of position against two other players.
Traveler seeing that and getting away
I'm
quick.
Sorry, he'd only be out of position against one player, but they both fold anyway.
And again, great bet sizing. It's a good pair, but it's not, it's just pair of nines. So it's good. You want to make sure that you're isolating there. You're not getting any King Jacks like that Poker Traveler had calling you, and great bet sizing out of Trey there to make sure that he just takes it down and wins the pot early.
It's not a celebrity table because you're not on it. Yeah. No, you would be up in the mix.
Now Trey's been Thunderbird has been playing at Rounders since it opened. He is the self-titled Prince of Rounders. He's been playing here for a long time. Plays a little bit of all the games. Really friendly guy, but he's again another one who likes to bring the aggression. He likes to play a nice deep game and make sure that he's going to maximize his value, but also he's going to put you to the fire. He's a real strong player for whenever he's on the tables, to make sure he brings the pressure and brings the aggression to the table, which is always great to have him.
Looks like this hand, Poker Traveler had the King of Diamonds and the Queen of Hearts. Raises from early to mid position, and everyone else folds.
Takes down the pot early.
Another uneventful hand.
So I've been informed that we can announce some of those May dates. So let's announce one of them to start. We'll do one every so often so you guys can see it. So if you're on here listening and you want to get into any of these live streams, feel free to call up our front desk, or if you're in-house.
So it looks like we have a front side straddle. Go ahead, Ethan.
Yep. And again, let's see how that went. Last time, woke up with a big hand on that re-straddle. So for May 4th, we are going to have our Go Deep or Go Home straddle. It's a 5-5 no limit hold'em buy-in with a $5,000 minimum. And if you reload, you have to reload for at least $2,500. Or if you have to reload if you are below $2,500. So it's going to be a super deep, super aggressive game. If you guys like to play deep, aggressive hold'em, that's the one to get into.
We have some action here. Poker Traveler raises to 65
with the ace-5 suited.
Yes, from +1. Ryan wakes up with queens next to act and calls. Albert is in there with the ace-9 off.
Oh, we got Big Daddy Chaz with the 7 deuce.
Oh boy!
Is he gonna call for the equity?
Oh
is he gonna
boy.
call just
Boy,
because?
Chaz getting frisky. Here it is.
Oh, he's gonna raise.
Oh boy!
Chaz coming in with 7 deuce, putting
Wow.
them to the fire. I love the play. I
Let's see,
hate his
what is-
position, though,
what is he
going up
making
against
here?
queens.
Okay, so Chaz makes it big. He wants everyone to fold. He's telling everyone, get out now. And let's see what develops. Looks like Poker Traveler is balling it over, and I'm not sure he's buying it.
That kicker is so low, though.
He's
Even with
not-
the suited, I might see a flop here, but for that kind of action and so
Poker
many other
Traveler-
people in it,
Poker
yeah, you
Traveler
got to get
says
away.
nope, and now
Now
we have a real
Ryan
decision.
can't go anywhere. Ryan can't go anywhere. He might even repop here
Oh.
to all in.
So let's look. Let's take a look. He's feeling the stress here. He has removed his glasses, and how's he gonna play it here? I don't see a fold coming. So
No,
I
I don't think you can ever fold in this position. He's
he's a jammer call. Well, let's take a look at it. He's only playing roughly 2K effective. So if he decides to flat here, that pot's going to be about 1,300, and he has a pot size bet behind.
and he folds.
And he elects to lay it down. So he did not see the stream last week
Wow.
where Chaz pulled a bluff on Zach. Zach also had queens, and Chaz had the ace-8 of clubs. And I want to see if Chaz shows it here. If it folds, I think Chaz shows it. I think he
And
shows
Chaz takes
Is
it
he, Is
down.
he going to show it? He's got to show it. Come on, Chaz. Show it. There it is.
Shows
Chaz
a
shows
7
it.
deuce for tilt.
There it is.
Oh,
Chaz,
man, that was just...
Chaz is the hero. Chaz is my hero. I love Chaz. Now I want to see. I want to see in the next maybe 30 minutes plus what Ryan's reaction is going to be, because now he folded his queens and Chaz shows the 7 deuce.
And
which
that
amazing.
is going to be so tilting.
Great for the game.
That's got to be so tilting if
Chaz is my
you're
hero.
if you're Ryan, though. Imagine that you lay down queens thinking he's got to have aces here, he's got to have kings here, I got to get away from it, and to see him flip over just the stone cold bluff there with 7 deuce off, that's going to be hard. It's going to be pretty tilting. I want to see what's going to come out of Ryan, like you said, in the next half hour, if he's going to let it affect him or if he's going to keep that nice solid ground, because he's been playing really well so far, winning pots in the right spots. So let's see what happens. Ryan's going to wake up with a fairly decent hand again, a big king. Mike's got Jack-8 suited, so he's going to call. Looks like we get around. Andy with the 10 deuce, he's going to get away from it. Jesse with the 10-4 going to get away from it. Big Daddy Chaz with the 9-7 suited. You know he's coming along. Oh, it looks like he's going to raise it up again. Ooh, this ought to be interesting to
Chaz
see.
continuing the pressure.
And you see the smile under that mask.
Yep.
He's definitely having a good time.
After he just showed the 7 deuce, he's not likely to get folds in the future now. So it'll be interesting to see also if Chaz actually picks up a big hand.
And that's
he'll get
great.
called.
That's great out of Ryan. He's not letting it rattle him, even though he showed the bluff. He's not letting it rattle him. He's playing super solid, and he's not letting it shake him to the
Looks
floor.
like Chaz is going to get this one through as well. L Thunderbird is not buying it, but unfortunately for him,
He only has a 9-8 off.
He does not have much to defend with. So
Yeah.
even if he decides to go post here, Chaz is going to bring the heat. So
Let's see if he shows it again.
yeah, well,
With the
he's going to
fold
show
around.
the 7. I think he shows a 7. Show the 7 of clubs. If I had to guess. Come on, 7 of clubs. Come on, Chaz. 7 of clubs. Show it. Is he going to show any of them?
I don't know. Let's see.
Nope.
No, he's just gonna
No,
get away
no,
from it.
and that's-
He's gonna let the tilt build, and it's it's great for the game. It brings action. It makes people really consider where they want to be at, whether they want to.
And now really watch. If Chaz picks up a big hand,
He's gonna get a lot of action.
I think he gets paid. So he's setting them up.
And that's where you really separate, where you get these really high end players who know how to induce those calls later on in the game, where
It's kind of funny because when someone just shows a big bluff like the 7 deuce and they just go and raise again, it can be, you get on the second, third level thinking where, people might be thinking, okay, well, he just raised and showed a bluff, so he's not doing it again.
Exactly.
He just showed it, but, there he is doing it again.
And Ryan waking up with now King 10 suited. I mean,
Yeah.
he's getting playable hands left and right.
Unfortunately for him, he's in a pretty bad position here.
the
Stone
analytic
calls.
+1.
So we'll see what he gets through here. Looks like it's going to fold around.
Ooh, it looks like we're gonna get more 7 deuce action.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes,
Jesse,
Jesse's gonna
Jesse.
raise with the 7 deuce suited. This game is going to get very interesting.
I wonder if they have a 7 deuce bounty on now.
I don't know. They might have after that. It would
don't
be very
know.
interesting to see.
So Jesse channeling his inner Chaz here.
Yep. And it looks like we got lots of calls around. Yeah, Ryan's gonna get in this one.
Oh boy.
Mark with the 8-3 suited. It's probably going to be a hand you get away from here. 8-3 suited with that many callers. Yeah, he gets away from it. All right, so it'll be interesting because, you know, everything is live once the flop comes. Let's see where
So
it
we're
is.
4 ways to the flop. And
Ooh. Now, nobody really smashed that flop.
No, but this is a much better board for the aggressor.
Exactly, so it favors Jesse.
Of course.
And
so
when
he
he
can
leads
just
out,
fire. He can fire probably like
gets
1/3.
all the hands out of there.
Let's see, what is he? I can't see his sizing here.
It looked like he just threw in about 150, it looked like.
Yeah, that would be a 1/3
300.
size. Okay, so he bet about 2/3 pot. Yeah.
Eh,
Oh, and shows the 7 deuce. So the 7 deuce game is it appears to be on.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
they're
not sure if they have
definitely
a bounty, but this is great to see the action.
This game is going to get very deep very quickly with the 7 deuces. But I'm liking the action, and I'm liking that they're showing. These guys are definitely making sure that when they have big hands, they're going to get paid. They're making sure they're increasing their equity. They're making sure that they're building that pot sizing later in the game, that when they're leading out, a lot of people aren't going to have that belief in them. They're going to get called with weaker hands and get paid off. It's really great, like you said, next level thinking to make sure that you're setting it up for later in the game. And we have just been told that apparently right after this, they did set up a 7 deuce bounty for $25. So if you take down the pot with 7 deuce and you show it, it's a $25 bounty from everybody. So that
really adds another level to the game because
the bluffing shall commence.
yes, and on more than one occasion, a player has been known to go broke attempting to bluff the 7 deuce.
The best
it's
feeling,
very interesting dynamic to the game.
The best feeling ever is when there's a 7 deuce bounty and you raise it big pre-flop, get called by 2 people. You gotta be like, well, I just threw that money away, and then flop it. It's always a great feeling when that happens.
Looks like folds around Andy in the hijack with King of Hearts, Queen of Clubs.
Yeah, I don't see Jesse coming along for anything here with the 7-4. He gets away from it. Oh, and Chaz wakes up with the 7
deuce on the button. And I believe the 7 deuce game is on. No, it can't be on.
It can't be on because he folded. So it's probably right after this hand that it started.
It has to be after this.
We're gonna be back in 1 second.
25. Let's green break. 25. If we do that, can we do that with chips, or you have to be cash, or you? No, we're not asking, bro. We know the answer if we ask.
Cash is gonna be too complicated.
They won't let us.
If they insist on us to only do cash, then it's off. They let's pay, if they just turn a blind
I
die.
already know the answer.
1 second. If they turn a blind die, then we'll do those chips.
And we're back. So again, talking about upcoming games, we do have that May 4th that's available, so you guys can feel free to call up, or if you're in house, go up to the front desk and get signed up for that. In a little bit, I'll be announcing the May 11th game, and stay tuned for that. We'll be talking about that one. Again, also, for all of our viewers, thank you guys for tuning in. We like, comment, and it helps us out and helps us bring you guys the top quality content. So, and we do have everything up in live, so if you guys have any comments or questions or anything you guys want us to say on the live stream, as long as it's appropriate, just feel free to drop that in the comments, and we'll make sure to get it out there or answer any questions that you guys have. So we're bringing it back to the next hand. Looks like it's going to fold around to Jesse. Jesse's going to call the straddle for 20. Traveler getting away from it. Looks like Mr. Stone and Ryan are going to call.
We played 7 deuce, 8 deuce, and 9 deuce. And we're like, what? And he's like, all of them get paid. Like,
And we'll go to a flop.
like, and then he said, any hand add to 11. And I'm like, what?
Now for Ryan here, he's flopping a gut shot. We can't see what Albert has, but it looks like Albert's going to lead out. So you got to think he hit something here. Jesse's got deuces. He's got to get away from it, and I don't know if Ryan can come along here either with just the gut shot. And he doesn't, and Albert's just going to take it down. It's a good bet out of him to take down the pot early on a coordinated board. So we got a bunch of comments in our YouTube chat. We got Chaz for president. I think Big Daddy Chaz will take that down. No, the guy Ryan is very good. He's been doing very good. Well, Well, people are asking for Ryan's contact information. I'm not really sure what to do with that, but I mean, if you guys want to try to talk to him in person, I ain't giving that over the phone. All right, on to the next hand. Mark getting away from a 9-3. Thunderbird waking up with them pocket deuces. We've seen deuces here a couple times tonight. So far, they haven't really worked out except for when they were bet out early. We got a fold around. Andy's going to get away from the ace-6. Jesse's going to get away from the ace-6. Can't see what Chaz has here, but he's going to come along. Traveler getting away. Mike's going to get away. And then Ryan, playing the 7-deuce game, is going to have to come along.
I got a good idea right here.
And to the flop, we'll see who it favors. Oh my, and the 7-deuce taking the lead here. Now, unfortunately on that board with the queens out there, it's going to be interesting to see if he calls here. Thunderbird is going to lead out with his 2-pair to, or is he going to just check here? No, he does lead out for the 150. And Mr. Chaz must have something because he's going to come along. And we have our co-host Ryan back with us. So Ryan's going to come along. It looks like Ryan got out of there, even though he was the favored. So Thunderbird now has 2-pair, but there's a lot of overs out there. There's a lot of stuff he's got to be scared of. So we're going to see where he does. He's going to lead out. It looks for about 250. He's
Unknown hand from Chaz here.
Yeah. He's definitely bringing the pressure. 275. Now, we're not sure what Chaz has here, but the fact that he's not snap calling, he's got to be curious.
I wonder what Chaz's range for calling here is. Obviously, any queen, maybe hearts, jack 10, probably any king, maybe pairs, jacks, 10s, and we'll see.
Possible mid-pocket pair.
Yep, it looks like river goes check, check.
Chaz has the 7.
Okay.
Wow, with a big kicker. That's a great fold out of Ryan then because he had a 7-deuce. Playing that 7-deuce game could have gotten him caught up there where he calls. But he didn't. He made the good fold, and Chaz takes it down with 2-pair with a big kicker. All right, I will be right back in 1 second. I'm leaving you in the very capable hands of my co-host, Ryan.
Thank you.
All right, looks like we've got Mark in the big blind this hand, L Thunderbird, electing to drop the 7-4 off. Andy with the jack tray, he's out. Jesse, I think, will come in here. Yep, he's going to come in for a raise. 35? Nope. 40? So Jesse bumps it up to 40. Looks like Chaz electing to 3-bet with the 7-5 of clubs. Folds around to Mark in the big blind who folds. Jesse comes along. And we're going to go heads up to a flop here. And now we'll see what we get on the flop as to whose range this favors. This is going to favor Chaz for the most part as the aggressor, as the 3-better. But Jesse's going to flop middle pair here. Chaz is going to continue, maybe 2/3 pot. Let's see what sizing he elects to go with. Okay, so Chaz bets 150, so roughly half pot. Jesse with the middle pair, backdoor flush, backdoor straight draw calls. A spade on the turn would be interesting. Jesse turns one of the best cards in the deck for him, so now he's got the straight, open-ended straight flush draw in the middle pair. And no improvement for Chaz. He checks behind. And looks like Jesse will probably, I would guess, bluff catch here. He turns a flush, a backdoor, so it's hidden. he bets. He leads out. It's going to be hard. Yeah, Chaz can't call. Chaz has nothing. 7 high. And folds. Jesse takes it down.
We got Mr. Gabe in the comment saying, "Let's go, Jesse." Thank you, Gabe, for the comment.
What are the chip denominations from YouTube? The reds are 5, the greens are 25, the blacks are 100, the purples are 500, and the orange rectangular shape placards are 1,000.
So, lots of money in play on these tables. Our chip count up on the board right now. We got Big Daddy Chaz with a substantial stack there. You see all those orange placards sitting right there. So Mike's going to get away from it. Ryan's going to get away from it. It looks like it's on Albert. We don't see what he has, but it looks like he's going to call the 30. And we have a 3-hand to the flop.
Looks like it was raised to 30 pre, went 3 ways. 2 unknown hand and Poker Traveler with the 7-5 of hearts. Okay, there we go.
Thunderbird flopping top pair.
Top pair from
nice.
the big blind. It's an okay kicker there.
Let Traveler lead the action.
Poker Traveler bets.
Everybody hit a pair, so everybody's feeling fairly confident in
Wow,
their hand.
Poker Traveler turns a very good card here.
Yeah, it gives him, it gives him both straight options and flush options.
And he's got third pair there, but El Thunderbird retains the lead. Turn card's also good for him. He turns a gut shot straight.
Yeah, and if he does hit on the river here, the straight or the flush, it's going to be well disguised. It looks like he didn't because it goes check, check. And Thunderbird's going to show the jack.
Well, looks like we don't have our river card. So I'm uncertain. Looks like probably the graphic was just delayed.
And Thunderbird's going to take it down with top pair. I mean, that's not bad for Poker Traveler. Like you said, 13 outs there on the turn.
That turn is effectively one of the best cards in the deck for him.
Oh, definitely. Giving him...
Other than that, probably the 6 of hearts, I would say, is
six or 8 of hearts, giving him the 6 of hearts might have been a little better, giving him more of an open-ended instead of a gut shot, but still, either way, it's really, really strong for him.
Oh, and there we have our river, which was that can't be right. It was the 10 of hearts.
No,
was not correct because that would have given Poker Traveler the flush.
And Traveler would have taken it down, which...
So it looks like we have a slight hiccup with the graphics there.
Yeah. It's running a little behind tonight, guys. We're sorry about that. We're trying to make sure we get it all fixed up for you. Looks like most of the guys are getting away from some poor hands. It's on Ryan with an ace-10. Looks like he's going to call. Albert's going to get in with a suited 9-4. No, he got out of there. Mark's going to get in with the queen-10. Thunderbird looks like he's going to limp with the 8-7. And a good flop for Ryan, however, gets options to Mark with the now gut shot to see, and possible flush draws if runner for Andy and Thunderbird. Ryan's going to lead out for a $25 bet. Of course, he's going to get called by the gut shot. Looks like the other guys are going to get away from that. Yeah. So it's going to go heads up here with top pair versus gut shot. Doesn't really change much. Doesn't really affect anybody's hands. Ryan's going to come in, looks like for 65. 70. Now, Mark, that doesn't really help him all that much, although it does give him now the double gutter.
Yes, he is now, double gutted, so he's open-ended, but it's going to be hard for him to call here, too, because even hearts, if a heart comes off, he's not too thrilled about his hand either.
Only really 4 outs.
So.
4 outs give him what he needs, and so, yeah, he's got to get away from that. It's a good bet. I honestly thought Ryan was going to get called there. The bet sizing was good that, it's not too much. It's not like it's too big of a bet to call. I like the sizing out of Ryan right there. It was just a good fold out of Mark to get away from 4-outer.
I don't even think the commentary was bad, but it was just funny that
Ryan, like we said, he's been playing for 10 years. He's also a established pool player said he's been playing longer at that. He's actually been, he was telling us before the game that he's looking to one day move out to Vegas and be doing this full time along with his full time job. So he, you know, it's definitely a goal of his, and he's so far as we've seen tonight, a really well rounded player. I think it's something that he will get to soon enough.
Looks like we have from the YouTube chat. What are the odds of Ryan being single and ready to mingle? Looks like we have a lady viewer. Interesting.
I mean, we can let him know to look at the chat later and go from there. I couldn't answer that question for you. But anyway, back to poker.
Very
Back to poker. Big Daddy Chaz having King Jack against Mike with Ace Queen, both premium hands.
Mike definitely popping that up. Mike makes it 75 pre and connects.
Yeah, Mike's going to get it. Now, Chaz, not really a lot of redraws. He's got one over. I don't know how much he's going to call here. He's probably going to get away from it for any bet.
Yeah, it looks like Mike bets 125, almost
150.
150. Looks like he almost pots it. I don't expect Chaz to
No,
necessarily call here.
Chaz is going to get away from it. There's no reason to call there with just one over.
Nope. And
A good hand that connected for Mike. And
I guess Mike makes the max.
yeah, I think he definitely got max value out of that. We got a comment in the Facebook Live. I'm just here waiting for someone to clean out El Thunderbird. Well, damn, it looks like we got a little bit of targeting against Mr. Thunderbird here. I don't know if you're going to see it tonight. Thunderbird is a hard one to, completely clean out. He's an all-around solid player, and if it happens, he'll be here for it. But I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, unfortunately.
All right, looks like we got a straddle under the gun from Poker Traveler to 20.
Last time he did that, woke up with a big hand. Let's see how it goes this time.
No, he straddled to 40. It was a double straddle.
Oh yeah, and he woke up with the.
And he cracked the jacks, I believe.
Yep. So let's see if it works out for him twice tonight.
Because like that 2-7 happened like a while ago. And I was
Got some more comments in the YouTube or in the Facebook. And again, feel free to comment. We're going on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Feel free to comment at any point. We will try and answer or respond to all that we can. If you guys have any questions, feel free to jump in there. Except about Ryan's singleness, I have no answers on that for you.
Looks like the action here is...
Ooh, hooks are back for another round.
Looks like Ryan called with an unknown hand +2. Mark with the ace-queen offsuit. Bumps it up to 4x to 80. El Thunderbird.
Now he's in the cutoff. He's got
down
great position here to get max value.
2 black jacks. And he elects to 3-bet.
Yep.
To 300.
And it's a great spot to get max value because a lot of times you're not going to put somebody in the cutoff on a big hand like that.
And now Mark elects to call with the ace-queen offsuit.
It's going to be heads up.
We're heads up to a flop.
And that's a premium flop for Thunderbird.
Great flop for Thunderbird. So Mark, I expect to check.
Thunderbird's going to lead up for something.
Bets, and I expect Mark to fold. He may hold on for one street, but it's going to be really hard for him to call another street.
Well, honestly, on that board might be great. That board might be great for him to get action because, again, position-wise in the cutoff, that could have been a big bet with Ace King, Ace Queen also.
Sure, but
and he could, and with that,
Mark's behind here to anything that El Thunderbird has for value. Mark is behind. He's behind to all the pairs, even the Ace King, and Mark's stubborn. He's gonna call one. And
well, it's also a great board to get that call because you're not putting him on a deuce, 9, or 4. So you think they're short of Ace King, you're probably really good.
And he just bangs off the ace on the turn.
Yep.
And now I expect Mark to check, and we'll see what El Thunderbird decides. If he decides to, so Mark lays a trap. Turns the best card,
and River's another one.
And Mark may lead at this point.
If he does, though, he's not getting any value.
He may get a call because he may lead, and he can lead small. There's a 1.5K pot. He can lead for anywhere from 500, 1/3 pot. I mean, anywhere. I think he gets called by El Thunderbird here. I think because El Thunderbird, I don't believe he's going to put him on an ace with a check on the turn. But we'll see.
Well, we'll see. Honestly, on the other side of it is, what else are you calling with pre-flop? And what else are you calling with on the flop?
Well, here it is. And so here it is. Let's see what he's going to bet. 1/3 pot? That's 500 right there.
Looks like he's going to come in for 6.
Nope,
he's going to go in big.
No.
He's going to make this look like an overbet. He's going to make it look like a bluff to try and get the call.
7, 8, 8, 825 or something like that.
Yeah.
Roughly half pot.
So he's trying to overbet it, make it look almost like it's a bluff.
800. Okay. It's tough. It's tough here. It's tough here for El Thunderbird, because he was ahead on the flop, and obviously that's a bad. He doesn't like that turn card.
And the
But-
check on the turn also.
Right, but the river pairing now, the river makes it less likely for Mark to have an ace. So it's tough. It's going to be really tough for El Thunderbird to lay this down, I feel.
The best thing for him would be to flat. I'm wondering if he's going to try and raise him here.
I don't see El Thunderbird raising here, because there's no way that if Mark's betting this for value, there's no way he folds. So he's just, I think if he raises, he's just
Yeah, he
lighting
just
money on
flats.
fire. Yeah, he calls. Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough to fold the jacks there.
Yep.
You know, it's so. And here's the other thing is that Mark could be betting worse than. It's possible that Mark has like 10s, 8s, 7s, and it's possible he's betting worse. But
Yep. And like we said, what else are you coming along with on the flop? Because with the pre-flop action, you don't put anybody on the 9, deuce, or 4. So the only thing he's going to most likely be calling you with there is a big pocket pair, or possibly an ace
or
with a good kicker. And
overs with a flush draw.
the bet sizing on that from Mark is fantastic, because he's making it he's making it like too much, so it almost looks like an overbet, like he's just trying to buy it. I think anything less, I think if he bets 500 or less, it looks too much like a value bet, and it might have gotten Thunderbird away.
I think he gets called by 500. If he overbets, the pot's 1.5K. If he overbets, he's betting like 2K plus, or he's betting pot or more.
That's fair.
He's only betting half pot there. I think he gets called. Half pot anywhere, third pot. And I don't know if he gets. I don't think he gets called if he bets anymore. But El Thunderbird took a while to think about it, and like I said, it's really tough to fold jacks there, because you're not giving your opponent credit for kings or aces, obviously, and most likely not queens. So El Thunderbird's basically at the top of his range there.
So we got a comment in the YouTube chat. It says, "Where is there a tournament?" We play tournaments here every single day. Some days are multiple tournaments a day. Like we have upcoming this week, Thursday and Saturday. We have multiple tournaments both days. So feel free to come on out to Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas, on Colony Drive, right off of I-10, and we will have tournaments every day for you. Fantastic. So we've gotten a few likes up in this thing, but I think we need a few more. So let's see if we can get you guys to like, comment, and subscribe. We have been told that we will extend this game out for you guys if we can get enough likes in there. So go ahead and smash that like button. Make sure you get in there and comment. That way we can get this thing going even longer for you guys. Add an extra half hour onto it, maybe even an hour if we get enough. So feel free, smash that like button. Make sure you get in a comment. And, of course, subscribe to the channel so we can have you guys in here for the next stream. On to the next hand. Ryan's going to get king 9, Albert with king queen. I don't see Albert going anywhere. Probably going to raise here.
Yeah, Albert probably come in for 3.5x, somewhere around there.
Yeah. And it looks like he will, although our graphics running a little behind. Mark with the a6 is going to get away from the Thunderbird. Of course, is getting away from 8 deuce. The Jack 8 is a favorite for breaking big hands, but it looks like Andy's going to get away from that. Jesse and Chaz getting away from some lower tier hands.
Yep. So Albert.
It looks like the only caller he got, it looks like the only caller he got
So
is
Albert
Mr. Stone.
min raised here, and Mike defending his big blind, getting a really good price to defend, and leads on the ace high board.
And of course, with the king queen, he's going to get away from it. Yep. Fantastic bet out of Mike, representing that ace, taking down a pot early. Gabe, you are more than welcome to make an appearance in the game next time. Like I said, we have the streams available. You guys are more than welcome to stop by the front desk or give them a call to get your name on that list.
That's interesting that Mike leads on that board, because that flop, the ace 6 deuce, does not favor his hand or his range. That favors the pre-flop raisers. So it's interesting that Mike leads there from the blinds, but he's able to take it down.
Yep. It's a good position bet. He didn't put him on an ace there, and he leads out for about a half pot bet just to represent that big card and takes it down. So little like again, sorry about the graphics running a little behind. We got a few more likes in there, but I do think we need some more. So again, like button, subscribe button, hit them now. On to the next hand. It looks like Mark is just going to get away from that. Trey getting away. Oh, Jesse may come along with the suited 9-7.
May come in. Chaz is definitely going to VPIP here with the ace jack. Yep.
And as you can see on that stream, you can see Mr. Poker Traveler there. Wait, oh no, that looks like Chaz there in the background watching the stream as we go. Listening to us, watching us. Oh, Chaz is of course coming in with the ace jack and he'll pop it up.
This will probably fold. Yep.
King Deuce is going to go away from it. Takes down.
Behind me had fucking queen.
So I'll let you guys know about that May 11th stream that we got coming up. It's on May 11th. It's going to be I'm not sure what this means, but a Johnny Vibes stream. It's 25.50 no limit hold'em with a 5K minimum, no max. So that is going to again be a big, deep game.
So Johnny's a poker content creator, vlogger. Johnny Moreno, I believe is his last name. Yeah, he's been around poker for a while.
Yeah.
So he'll be here on that date.
Should be fantastic. That's going to be a super deep game.
Yeah, 25.50. I expect there to be some.
Probably well over 150,000, if not 200,000 on that table.
Yeah.
These guys are going to come in for some serious stacks. Now Jesse getting the Queen 9 suited, great hand. Love the Queen 9. Ooh, and Traveler getting the Jack 10 suited. Of course he's going to call that $40 bet. He might even raise here with the Jack 10 suited.
I don't know. If Poker Traveler 3 bets this. This might be
No, he just calls it.
a little too far down. Yeah.
And it looks like we're going to get... Oh, and Chaz comes in with the 7-4. Chaz is just all over the place.
So Poker Traveler's in position here with the, in relative to Jesse, but...
That flop doesn't really do much for any of them, but it's going to favor the aggressor.
Yeah, but Jesse's out of position here to 2 other players, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them being Chaz, who's...
Actually, it looks like Chaz doesn't have cards. I think that may just be a
aggressive.
graphic issue.
Yes, it
It
looks
looks like it's
Chaz
heads up.
is folded, so it is a heads up here. So after Jesse checks twice, Poker Traveler decides to take a stab.
Definitely
Yeah,
favors
take
the
down.
aggressor there, so...
Yeah, I think if Jesse fires that flop, Poker Traveler has to fold.
Yeah. So Jesse could have taken that one down with a bet, but Poker Traveler beats him to it. So yep, again, all these live streams, as soon as we announce them, they are live. You guys can call our front desk, or if you're in house, you can go up to the front desk and put your name on the list for those games, because they fill up quick. And the game for tonight has a list of 15 people waiting to play, so they get deep quick and they have a long wait list. So feel free to contact them early and make sure that you can be a part of one of these streams. And as always, like, comment, and subscribe. I think we need to hit 25 likes before we can add the extra half hour on. So you guys got 6 more to go. If we can get 6 more people to hit that like button.
All right, looks like we've got a raise to 40 from the 3 seat. That's Chaz.
I'll get to him in a second. He's got 10-9 suited, a great hand. I love it.
All right, Chaz opens the 10-9 to 40.
Don't really see any hands that are going to be calling him here. Albert called with the 7-6, hits a pair, but
Chaz has flopped the toppest of pairs, the most top of pairs.
and he's never going to fold here.
He checks. Chaz bets 1/3 pot. Looks like Albert calls. Probably gonna go check. And Chaz, I think he'll check behind here, but
No, he's never checking behind here.
Let's see
Chaz
the
is
sizing.
never checking behind here with top pair.
Let's see his sizing here.
Looks to be about 150, 140. 140.
Okay, 140.
And of course he's got to get away with
pot.
with second pair.
And Albert bails.
Chaz is never checking behind on top
You know,
pair.
for a second there, I thought Chaz may check behind and decide to play rivers, but that doesn't seem like it's Chaz's style. Chaz is a lot of gas.
We got a comment in our Twitch chat. We got howdy from Abe Who's. Howdy back to yourself, sir. Welcome into the chat. Comment from John. Clubs. I'm not sure, but clubs to you too, sir. Oh, we got the likes almost up there. We got 23. Keep them going, guys. Hit that like button.
Smash, smash, smash.
My turn.
Oh,
And
Andy with jacks again.
Oh my,
So
the
now
third time.
They have not been kind to him in the previous 2 encounters.
So it's gonna be
He'll
interesting
be
to see what
coming
he
in
does.
for a raise, of course.
It'll be interesting to see because Andy's one of those guys who's been playing long enough. He's been around the game long enough, and he sits for these long sessions. He doesn't let things get him tilted too easily.
Andy's good.
Yeah, he's not gonna let the jack get him tilted.
Ryan with the ace queen of diamonds.
We got 5-4 suited, 9-8. There's a lot of suited connectors in this.
So
in this
everybody,
hand.
so Andy opens under the gun and basically gets called by half the table, including El Thunderbird with the 9 tray off suit in the big blind.
And of course, we have people smashing the flop, which
So
nobody's going
now
anywhere.
Poker Traveler has a gut shot to the bottom end and a backdoor flush draw. Chaz has top pair. Andy with the over pair.
Thunderbird with a pair.
Yeah, a little.
The only person I think going away right here might be Ryan.
Yeah, the only person who doesn't catch a little something is Ryan with the ace queen. So action is El Thunderbird checks. Andy bets 225,
And of course, Chaz is calling with top pair.
which is roughly.
Oh, Traveler gets away from it. That's surprising. I figured he was going to come along for this one.
So it looks like Andy potted it. Andy bet pot, and Chaz calls. And it says
Ryan's gonna get away from it,
Traveler, Poker Traveler is
And
folded.
Thunder. Ooh, now see, this is dangerous. Chaz has the open-ended straight flush draw, and now with the straight out there and everything else, he's got to be thinking I have the blocker with the jacks. But that's still a very coordinated board for him. It's got to be a little. It's got to be a little scary with jacks. He's gonna have to come out big here to try and take this down.
I don't know. Andy does not have the Jack of Spades, which is a very relevant card. Let's see. Yeah, Andy bets a little over half pot, and now Chaz has a real decision to make. This pot's escalating very quickly. So
And of
now,
course, he's not going anywhere.
Right, no, Chaz has open and a straight flush draw, so he's coming along. And
now Trey also has the open ender.
yeah,
So I don't see him going anywhere either. This pot.
imagine a 3 coming off on the river.
Oh, a 3 on the river. I mean, a 6 on the river. Oh, the scary one would be a 9.
Well, the 9. I think the 9's easy to get away from because you've got the 4-liner.
It might be, but we'll
But
see.
where the pot has ballooned up to 3K now, so
And a king. So Andy's hand is golden, but can he max value?
does he bet again?
Especially with the king out there now. Can he get max value, and can somebody bluff him off it?
What kind of sizing does he have? Nope. Check. Yeah, and he's happy to go to showdown and scoop his 3K pot.
So Jack's favored him this time.
Yeah. So looks like Jack's finally came through for him.
Oh, we hit 25 likes on the YouTube. Thank you guys so much. So I guess we're going to have to extend this out a little bit. We might have to go a little bit longer tonight. Instead of stopping at 11, we might have to go to 11:30. I will get okay from our booth to guarantee. I'm not sure if we're supposed to stop at 11:30 already, but whatever it is, we're going to add a half hour on for you guys. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for liking. Again, keep those likes going. If you guys can get it up to 50, we'll add another half hour on. And again, subscribe, comment. We love everything that you guys are doing in there. Same thing for our YouTube, for our Twitch channel, and for our Facebook channel.
It looks like we've got El Thunderbird adding on for 2,500 there.
Yep. Well, this game's getting deep. This game's getting real deep.
Sir.
Thank you.
All right, on to the next hand. Thunderbird has reloaded. It looks like we might even run a little bit later tonight. I haven't gotten an official time yet, but as soon as I do, I will let you guys know. But no matter what our original close time is, which I do believe it was 11 or 11:30, whichever it is, we have extended it out. So we'll either be ending between 11:30 or 12 tonight. And like I said, if you get that up to 50 likes on here, or if we can get 10 new subscribers, then we will Or is it more than 10 subscribers? It might be a few more than that subscribers. I'll get a definite number on that for you guys. We'll get it going even later.
All right, Poker Traveler opens the Queen 9 of Hearts, gets called by Mike with the Ace 9 off, Ryan with the 4s, and Andy in the big with the Ace 10 of clubs. And with the Ace high flop, it looks like Andy has outpipped Mike. Andy with the Ace 10, Mike with the Ace 9.
Yeah, and it's going to go heads up between the aces. This is really going to be a battle of who's going to feel their kickers better and who's going to represent the better kicker.
I think Andy probably checks here, being out of position in the big blind. Mike may elect to fire again.
Mike will definitely fire again.
And there you go. You know your players.
Yeah, 250 into it.
Mike has, if the numbers are correct, he has elected to overbet the pot.
Yeah, of course he's going to come in there. He's going to try and represent his hand being the strongest because there's very little that he's losing there too. And of course Andy's going to get away from it.
And Andy folds.
Yeah. Wow. Battle of those kickers. I mean, that's one of the things that Mr. Stone does very, very well. He brings the aggression there that if you do have that lower kicker, you're not going to be able to stick it around just with top pair. It's one of the things he's very, very strong at is bringing that high aggression to it. I got a question on Facebook. How do I find you on YouTube? Just go to RoundersCardClub.live and it should bring you right there, or just look up Rounders Card Club on YouTube. Then we have a comment on the Twitch stream. You guys should add a donation panel on Twitch. It's something we're looking into. We should get it set up in the near future. We appreciate all those thinking about us, and we should have it set up for future streams. Maybe not right away, but as soon as we can.
Looks like we've got a straddle from the 3 seat from Chaz. Poker Traveler electing to dump the Jack 3 offsuit.
Yeah, get away from that.
Probably a wise decision.
Yeah, it's crazy. We
Stone electing to VPIP the computer hand Queen 7 off. Albert wakes up with a real hand, Ace Queen of Hearts.
He's not going anywhere. He's probably going to raise this.
And I'd like to see him raise here.
And he looks like he just calls.
Looks like Albert called. I would have liked to see a raise from Albert there to maybe 100 to isolate and get rid of some of these garbage hands that are in there.
But he also knows the players behind him. You got
dominating.
Big Daddy Chaz. You got Big Daddy Chaz, who's a very aggressive player, who straddled. So if you raise it too much, you might be having to put half your stack in. So that might have just been a pot control flat. But regardless. And he flops top.
Yeah, now looks like he can get at least 1, maybe 2 streets out of Mike, who has also flopped. Top pair, Mike likes to bet. Little more than 1/3 pot. Albert obviously cannot go anywhere. Top pair, top kicker with the backdoor hearts and the backdoor straight draw because he has the ace for the wheel.
And see Mike leading out for 80 here. I don't see him getting away for the 300.
Oh, 80. Okay, I'm sorry. Originally, I thought that was 55. So Albert has elected to raise here.
Now we're going to see what Chaz does because Chaz.
Interesting that he raises here. Chaz is
Chaz has no
Chaz
cards.
is out. Yeah, Chaz is out.
Oh,
Chaz,
it's a graphic issue. I was like,
Chaz
I was surprised
Jack
that
7 off.
I was surprised seeing the tank, seeing if he was
He's
going to
not
try and
doing
bluff at it
anything.
a third
So
time.
it's really on Mike here, and Mike. I mean, even if he called, he can't call.
Yeah.
Even if he calls 1 street, he can't do anything.
And a good fold.
I would have liked to see Albert maybe raise pre, but even just call there. He's not really worried about any turn cards. But he takes it down there. Probably could have got another street from Mike.
Thank you for the subscribe, Christopher. We appreciate
we'll
all
see.
the subscriptions. And we're up to almost 30 likes, guys. You guys are killing it. We appreciate every single one. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys. Much appreciated.
All right, so it's time for me to tell you guys a few more of the upcoming tournaments I told you guys about Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, we have a $3,000 guaranteed free roll that starts at 7 p.m. Feel free to come out to that one. Now, this Saturday, we're having 3 tournaments, one at 1, 6, and 8 p.m. The big one is going to be at 1 o'clock. It's a $10,000 guarantee. That's going to be at 1 o'clock. We have a $2K guaranteed freeze out at 6 and a $1,000 free roll at 8 o'clock. So feel free to come out. Again, we're off Colony Drive, right off I-10 in San Antonio, Texas. We welcome you guys. And we have tons of cash games available as well for every kind of player.
Poker Traveler straddles in this hand, and looks like he's called by both Mike and Ryan. Let's Let's see. Mike.
Ooh, and Jesse has pocket tens. He's going to have to pop it up there. He does. He raises it to 130.
Yeah, Jesse from the small, yes, wants to get all these other guys out of the hand. Don't want to play pocket tens out of position with so many players in the pot, and everyone's going to fold.
Looks like he takes it down. Yeah, and he just takes it right down. Fantastic play out of Jesse, making sure he's going to minimize his risk there and maximize his reward.
Easy game. Raise and take.
And currently right now we do have 8 cash tables running. If anybody is interested in coming out and playing, you guys are fantastic viewers, and we love you guys. We would love to see you out here playing along with us. I like the ideas, Abe, on Twitch. We are watching all this and stuff. We are considering doing more stuff going forward. This still is early on in our streaming life, so we are going to be making adjustments and growth as we go. We do like all the suggestions, though, so we will keep those in mind. And thank you again for trying to look out for us. I do appreciate it. Mike getting the 8-3. He's going to have to get away from that one pretty quick. Let's see what Ryan's got. Ryan, we don't even see it. He just gets away from the 9 deuce. Now Mark's got big slick suited. It's a good hand. It looks like he's going to raise it up a little to 40.
He's got the best. He's got the prettiest looking card in the deck, the Ace of Spades. It's just so beautiful to look at. And the King of Spades to accompany it. Andy deciding to defend his button. Calls with the 10-9 off. Chaz has the 7-6 of puppy paws in the small
And he's going to
blind.
3-bet it, putting the pressure on Big Slick, who is never going anywhere. Andy might get away from this with a 9-10 off. We'll see. But Big Slick ain't going anywhere.
Mark electing to not 4-bet.
And Andy is going to come along.
And Andy coming along with the 10-9.
And that may come back to bite Mark without the 4-betting there.
So we've got a pot of just shy of $800 now.
Wow, and Chaz flops it.
Chaz flops the flush. It's running well.
But it's going to be hard because Andy's got that open ender now.
No, it's super hard to get called here. Andy can't. I don't know how Andy calls here. It's
Big
tough
Slick,
for anyone to call.
Big Slick's going to go away.
Yeah, it's really tough for anyone to call here. No club. You have no club. You have no draw. What are you hoping to catch on the turn if you have ace king here? What are you hoping to catch? A red king, a red ace? Like what else? That's it. And even Andy, you're open ended, but again, you can't see a club there, and there's too many bad turn cards. You're drawing so thin. You can't. Oh,
but Andy's going to call with the open ender.
Andy's on there.
See, now he's gone. But Chaz in this spot, Chaz could in this spot check.
Andy can elect to turn his hand into a bluff here because if he bets, he's not betting for value.
Yeah.
He's got a pair of tens and so he's electing to turn his hand into a bluff. And let's see what kind of sizing he uses. Is that 1,000? Is that what I'm looking at? 700. All right. So he bets roughly half pot, and Chaz is in a pickle here because
he's got a straight flush draw though. He's not going anywhere.
I think he knows he's played with Andy enough that Andy is capable of bluffing, and capable of pulling a move. So now
Well, now the other side of it is Andy just hit his open ender.
Well, but it's still no good because
he may fire one more time at it, but no, he's going to check back. That's a great check back out of him. Okay, so I did get our official end time was originally 10:30 tonight. So I've been told if we can get it up to, I need it up to 60 likes.
Did you say get it up?
We need to get the likes up to 60, and we will increase that up to 11:30 for tonight. And if we can get to 90 likes, we will get it up to.
No, please. We don't want 90. We don't. No 90 likes.
We want 90 likes so that we can go to midnight.
No. We are out of here before midnight.
Never. I will stay all night for you guys. Negative. You guys are the best. If you want to keep watching, you want to keep liking, I will stay here all night for you guys.
Well, Ethan is a very generous man.
So smash that like button, guys.
Myself, maybe not so much.
Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. And we will take care of you guys, as always. Because Rounders is all about taking care of our customers and our followers. That's why, as we said before, for those of us who haven't, who weren't in the stream earlier, We do have our full bar service here as well with food and drink available and a lovely wait staff that'll be taking care of you guys, running your food and drink to you. We have a full barber service as well. So if you're having to wait for a game a little while, need a trim, right there for you. We have golf simulators. We have some dart machines out there for you as well. We make sure that we got you guys covered on all bases.
Yeah, the food menu here is really good. It's actually just been, I believe they added a whole slew of new items, maybe 8 or 9 new items on there. A lot of players speak highly of some of the items on the menu there. So
Personally, I'm a big fan of the quesadillas myself. But
quesadilla.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard good things about the quesadilla, the peach cobbler, lots of things. The Janelle special.
yeah. So now back to poker. Looks like we got three-way action. Mike having pocket nines. Not a great flop for pocket nines, but not terrible. Albert with the suited ace. He's probably going to get away from this for the 175.
Mike
Chaz.
Mike 3-bet this from the big blind, so I'm not exactly sure who opened, but Mike 3-bet from the big and was called in 2 spots and leads out.
Yep, and of course the ace-4 is going to have to get away from it. There's
Sure.
nothing on that board that he's drawing to.
Yeah,
I don't think
even
Chaz is going to come
Chaz,
along as
right,
well,
Not enough.
unless he decides to turn this into a bluff.
Yeah, well, I don't think Chaz continues. Well,
No, he does. Now he's got a pair. There's possible flush out there. It could be interesting. Mike's going to lead out for 200. Chaz could try and turn this into a bluff here, or he could get away from it. I don't see him flatting here, though. Not with just a 4.
I mean, it's tough. It's gonna be tough for Chaz. Well, we'll see if
Yep,
he
and-
let's see if he decides to so he doesn't improve on the river. This is a much better card for Mike, who was the 3-bet aggressor. Mike retains all the ace kings, all the queens, all the jacks, all the kings, all the aces.
Definitely.
Yeah, check. And it looks like Chaz was just bluff catching, and Mike actually had value there. So
Chaz is going to get away from it.
Definitely most definitely. He can't get his contact in.
Oh, we're getting those likes up. Keep it going, guys. Hello, Quinn. Welcome to the stream.
Somebody said, what are the odds of Ryan?
We're at 36. You guys are killing it. We got to get it up to 60 though. Bring it on.
100%.
And again, we are also live on Facebook and we are also live on Twitch. Feel free to comment and like on there as well. We do appreciate it.
Oh, I know, a little bit.
Alrighty. Now, as you can see, these stacks are getting bigger and bigger as the night goes on. Mike has been a very substantial winner so far. He's picked up some really good hands, especially against Ryan, against
here's Andy.
Andy.
It looks like Mike's been running pretty well.
Yep. And there's been a lot of really good play on the table. We had a couple bluffs earlier on. That
7 deuce game.
Yeah. So it's definitely been an interesting game to watch. We're thankful that you guys are here with us.
Straddle to 20 under the gun, and it appears to be from Albert.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And we're gonna get some folds.
Fold over to Andy. Who
Andy's gonna
elects
pop
to
it up.
Raise to 75 with the we don't know, an unknown hand. Oh boy! And now we got a 3-bet.
Chaz popping it up.
No,
Oh,
looks like Jesse. Oh, Andy had the 7 deuce.
no, Chaz is the one who 3-bet it there.
Okay, so we have Chaz with the 3-bet. So Andy with the 7 deuce off.
And Andy is gonna call, so it's gonna go heads up, 7 deuce against the mystery hand.
And we don't know what Chaz has.
Let's
Maybe,
see if
wouldn't that be
Andy
great?
can smash it.
Chaz had the 7 deuce as well. That
Not
would
a
be
great hand for 7 deuce here.
Not so much. Definitely a flop that's going to favor the 3-better. You can bet 1/3 pot here or more, like 1/6. No, like what would that be? 175-ish,
Yeah.
200-ish.
He's gonna go out for bigger than that if he leads out. He's gonna make it at least 200 or 300.
I don't know about that. It's a 3-bet pot. He may lead for 200. He may down bet. I can't see the sizing.
Yeah, he bet 250.
Yeah.
And
so
Andy gets away from it.
Yeah, so he's roughly half pot.
Yep.
And we don't know what Chaz
Chaz
has.
looks like the only loose player. No, I mean I wouldn't call Chaz a loose player. He's definitely more aggressive, and his range is a lot wider than some of the guys. However, I would never call Chaz a loose player. I don't think any of these guys would really be considered loose. Some of them have wider ranges than others, but they're all pretty good players on the table. All right. Looks like we lost one of our players. They got up for a minute.
Yeah, Peter Moss. Looks like they need Peter in this game. Yeah, Peter was in the game last week.
Well, feel free to come on down. We got a wait list. You can feel free to join in, and we'll get you on that table as soon as we have some open seats. Thunderbird's going to wake up with a queen deuce. Looks like he's going to get away from it. Andy with king 9 suited. I don't see him going anywhere. He's probably going to bet this. Yep, he is. He's going to come out for, looks like 60. Yep, Jesse getting away from that 7-4. Chaz got a 7-6 suited. He's probably going to come along, and he does. Can't see what Traveler had, but it looked like Traveler got away from it. It looked like Mike got away from it. Yeah, Mike's got Jack 5. There's no way he's sticking around. Ryan's got 8-4 suited.
No mo.
He is going to stick in. Oh, and then Albert wakes up with pocket 8s. All right, let's see who smashes this flop. Well, Andy, obviously the favorite here, and he was the aggressor. He's got the flush draw. He's got top pair. I see him putting a pretty substantial bet out there, and everybody else will get away from it. I don't think he's going to get much value here.
Let's see, bet 100.
Yep. Yeah, and he takes it down. Like I said, I don't think on that coordinator board he's going to get very much action.
Yeah, he's got that board smashed.
Yeah. The only thing that's calling him there might be the ASI flush draw, and it's not something you exactly want to see calling you there with that hand.
Yeah, he can get called by a better king too, but nobody's got it.
Yeah, he smashed that flop. Oh. So, one of the other live streams that we have coming up, I've told you guys about May 4th and May 11th. Those are both live. You guys can go and get on the list for them right now. The next one I'll tell you guys about is May 18th. It's going to be Ladies' Night on the 5-5 No Limit Hold'em. So for those ladies out there who want to get into a bigger game, feel free to get on that list.
The ladies.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one to comment.
Oh, jeez, I'm going to try and deal that one.
I think we all want to. Poker Traveler's got the 10-9. I don't think he's going to go away from this. Yeah, he's going to pop it up. Mike gets away from the 7-5. Ryan from the queen deuce. I'm surprised. I might have played that queen deuce in position.
Let's see if Albert defends his small blind here.
Looks like he does. Clubs would be bad for Albert. Oh, wow. Mark hitting that flop pretty hard. Top pair. The okay kicker. Possible backdoor. But he's got to be fairly confident in it. Looks like Poker Traveler can lead out. That actually, it helps Mark a lot because it gives him, that 2 pair and now the flush draw on there. But also Poker Traveler now has a pair as well. If he doesn't put him on a queen, I could see him leading out here, and he does.
No, Mark has led from the big blind here. And now it's on Poker Traveler.
No, Poker Traveler. That was a delay in the graphic.
I think the graphics messed up. Mark led. Yeah, Mark led. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. The river's out now.
Just running a little behind. Sorry about that, guys. The graphics aren't always fantastic for us. What are we at likes-wise? We're at 37. Come on, guys. We need 23 more likes. He does give a lot of action. His VPIP is fairly low, though. He only gives action in good positions. I wouldn't consider him a loose player. 1 second, guys. We'll be right back.
We should do something like that on stream.
Yeah. Oh, we're not doing it on the stream, but we're doing a big buy-in sit and go little loot with little loot.
Oh, nice.
The littlest of the loot.
We're doing $2,000 buy-in, and it's just gonna be purchases.
Nice.
Young man, me, little loot.
How many people total?
Just the table. Essentially a final bid.
That'll be fun.
We're gonna wait till we get back.
There's card rooms at Canyon Lake in New Braunfels. There's card rooms there.
And we're back. Sorry about that. Just trying to take care of those graphic issues for you guys to make sure that we can have everything up to date. Andy's got pocket 5s. Looks like he just called. Mike raised. Ooh, Ryan's got pocket 6s. Mark's got king jack suited. And Albert's got king 9 suited. This is shaping up to be a big hand. And Thunderbird getting in there because, the pot odds. When you've got this many people in the hand, he's got, very good implied odds.
Let's get a 6, a 5, and a king on the flop.
Oh, it could be really interesting really quick. Or we go 5, 6 of hearts. Or no, the 5 of hearts is already out there.
Come on, Dave. Yeah, 5 of hearts is already out.
Let's see what we can get here.
Come on, Dave. You can do it.
Let's make this a big one. Ooh.
No, we don't. Well, the King 9.
Yep, King
nine
9's
of
now
hearts.
got a big
Albert.
one.
Albert's looking pretty right now. Mark's got top pair with second best kicker. but
However, again, it's a very coordinated board.
yeah, that board's very.
Oh, and
very-
Mike's got pocket 10. Oh, man, this
The
is...
board's very wet. Mike doesn't have the 10 of hearts though. So
But he does have the open-ended, so he's going to lead out. Yep, he leads out. Ryan's got to get away from it. I think Albert, of course, is going to come along here with the second nut flush draw. I don't know if Mark calls here. He does. He comes in for that. Thunderbird's got to get away from it. Just one pair. There's no way you're sticking around on that board.
No, he's got second pair, no kicker, and he's got nothing on the turn that's gonna make him feel.
And
better about
Andy's
the
got to get
hand.
away from this, too.
Of course, and he's got nothing.
So it looks like we got 3 hands in here. We got an open-ender, top pair with a big
How about a-
kicker,
how
and
about
a second nut
10
flush
of
draw.
hearts. Okay,
Ooh, wow. Now that's huge now because
I'll take that.
that just gave the straight to Mike.
Sure.
It put the
Mike-
flush out there
yeah,
for Albert.
Mike's no good. I mean, I want to see if Mike leads at this.
He hasn't
He
acted
can't.
yet.
He can't. Not yet. No, he can't. Yeah, Albert's gonna bet, and I think with Albert's reputation, Mike's gonna
No, Mike let out for 500.
Okay, so
Albert just flats.
Mike,
Mark,
so Mike's got no breaks.
Yeah.
Mike's got no breaks. What,
his only
well,
hope here.
how about a black deuce on the river? What do you think Mike does? Do you think he bets?
I think he fires.
Do you think he bets again, or does he know?
Oh, now he doesn't. Now he doesn't.
Now he doesn't.
There- it's
now,
4 to a
now-
flush.
Now he's like, oh shoot, I don't.
If
have
he
a
does,
heart.
if he does, he's gonna down. He's gonna.
What-
You know, he's
what
gonna
is
down
he
bet
gonna
it if he
do?
does
He's like,
bet.
oh darn it, I don't have the heart. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
just
he's
wants
gonna
to
check,
get
check.
showdown. Albert checks behind. Oh, Albert could have bet like. I wish Albert there. You know what? It's a 2K pot. You know what I would like to see Albert bet? Like 350.
Yeah, it's one of those bets that you're not folding to with the nut straight.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Or I mean, I guess he could bet like 500, like quarter pot.
But honestly, I don't know if Mike calls there. It's 4 to a flush. What else are you calling with on the
right,
turn?
But here's the thing. If you bet that with the 400, if you bet like 400 or 500 right there, and you know the guy's gonna fold, well, guess what? Then if Albert knows he's gonna fold, then Albert can do it with just stone cold airball.
This is true.
If the guy's gonna fold for that small bet, so you can start turning your bluffs into these very, very small bets. If you know, you can start really exploiting the heck out of them.
Yeah, so he might call there just to show that he's got showdown value and that, you know, it's not going to be easy to bluff him on a river. But I also, like I said, I mean, these guys are all solid players. They've all played with each other multiple times. I don't know if that would be necessary in this spot.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll never know for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Chaz is going to lead out with 5 deuce off. I'm not sure if that's a graphic issue or Chaz is just feeling squirrely, but I like it.
He just wants to V-pip.
And Mike's got the 8 big slick. He's going to come along. Oh, no, he's going to raise it up.
Yeah, Mike 3 bets to 125, 1 1/4.
Ryan gets away from the crackers. Albert, of course, is going to fold off the 7-3 off. Graphics running a little behind again, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, Mark's going to get away from the suited jack. And he's going to get away from the suited 8. I don't think hearts are coming. We've seen a lot of hearts. And Chaz is going to get sticky. I like it. I like it. You know, Chaz and Mike are both very aggressive players who are not afraid to put chips in the
So
pot. This could get big.
If Chaz wins this pot, does he show it?
Well, let's see. Now, Mike, that's not a bad flop for him at all, but he did air it.
Yeah, but
He's going to lead out, I would think.
No, he can't lead. Chaz checks, and now it's done.
Yeah,
It's,
Chaz has got to fold.
it's done deal. Mike's got top.
Yeah, he's not going to.
Top. Jamie Gold, top. I have top. What am I supposed to do?
Call all day, every day.
Oh, get all the money in.
Yeah, all day, every day, sir. Chorizo. Yep. So our likes have slowed down a little, guys. We got to get it up. We got another 21 to go.
That's what she said.
No, she did. She never did. Never. All right. Back to the game at hand. Get it? At hand.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shaking my head.
You don't like the dad jokes during the stream?
Straddle the 20 from
Mr. Big Daddy Chaz.
Chaz. Poker Traveler's
Oh,
out.
he gets an ace. Oh, the worst ace, but an ace.
All right, Ronnie with the Jack Spade.
He's clearly going to come along, if not raise. Yep, he comes along. Thunderbird's not going anywhere with the 10-9, especially for $20. He's going to stick around. Mark's going to raise it up with a pair. No, he's just going to flat with the pair of sixes. Looks like Thunderbird's going to be the one to raise this one.
Oh
He
boy.
is. Thunderbird
He's
bringing the pressure, and Andy's got ace-jack too. This is
defending his button.
This
he's
is shaping up to
not,
be a big
Not
hand
just
again.
defending his button. He's aggressive on his button. Is Andy gonna call or is he gonna 3-bet? Andy's got the ace-jack suited.
Andy just flats.
Oh,
Jesse gets
wow.
away. Chaz gets away.
And Del Thunderbird
Ryan
made it
is gonna.
big.
Ryan gets away too. I'm surprised at that. I'm surprised at the king-jack fold there.
Del Thunderbird
Andy's
went
gonna stick around.
12x, and Andy calls. Oh boy.
The grossness would be all clubs. Oof! Wow. Oh, Thunderbird is drawing to nothing.
That's a good flop for Andy.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Andy flatted. This is better. This is better for Chaz. I'm sorry. It's Del Thunderbird on the button. And Andy's gonna check call. Oh my goodness. Andy's going nowhere on this turn.
He's got nut flush draw, nut straight draw. He's got every nut draw.
However, he's more likely to brick that river, and sure enough, the river is a brick. But I don't know if El Thunderbird can find the trigger to try and take this away.
No, I think Andy's going to be the one to trigger this one, and
Yeah, no.
Thunderbird's got to fold with the 10 high. He's playing the
I mean,
board.
yeah, obviously he's not calling, so he's either raising or fold. Raising as a bluff to try and steal it, or but most likely just gives it up. And he's bet a price that's big enough. It's going to cost El Thunderbird probably 2K to fire a bluff at this. So.
At least. However, if he does, I don't see Andy calling. I
Well,
don't see
no.
Andy calling anything here if
I don't know. You know, I don't know. Yeah. So
And he hits the full button.
Yeah.
What tournaments are we having this weekend? We did talk about that a little earlier, but I will repeat them. We do have Saturday 3 different tournaments, one at 1 p.m., 6 p.m., and 8 p.m. I don't have our Sunday schedule, but I'll get it for you guys. There's a 10,000 guarantee at 1, a freeze out at 6, and a free roll at 8 p.m. So feel free to come on down on Saturday. Sunday we'll be running tournaments as well. Although I don't have that schedule for you guys, I will get it as soon as I can. All right, we got another straddle from Mr. Poker Traveler.
Yeah, I think as the game goes on, I think the straddle is more likely to appear, and the game may start playing higher. We'll see.
It has definitely been getting. Now that we're really into like the second hour of it, it really has been getting a lot deeper. We're seeing a lot more pre-flop raising and a lot bigger pre-flop raises. So I would say, as this game keeps going, we're going to get a lot more action. It's on Andy. I don't think he's had a chance to look at him yet. I don't see him calling.
Jesse in the small with the king 10. If it's folded to him, yeah, he's gonna and yeah, it's gonna go fold.
Yeah, Chaz getting away from the queen 5. Well, I don't know. Poker Traveler did straddle. He's got queen 4 suited. I think he's gonna come along. He might even raise here.
King 4 suited. Yeah, no, I don't think he 3-bets, but yeah, he'll defend. Yeah,
It looks like he does raise.
He 3-bet? No. Oh wow.
He did.
Okay.
I know my players.
There we go. And yep, Jesse's got to dump the king 10 off suit.
Yep.
So good on Poker Traveler. He's probably gonna show the king of hearts.
Nope, he's gonna show a 4. Let the tilt continue. I love it.
I love it. It's great. So he's putting Jesse on a steal there or something not super strong. Playing position and lucky to 3-bet.
But if my straight doesn't come in,
This is a great job from Poker Traveler, turning a weaker flushed hand into a winner. Again, you guys feel free to comment, like, and subscribe on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We always respond to as many as we can, as long as they're appropriate and not talking about if Ryan's single or not. So feel free to jump in there. Like, comment, and subscribe. It helps us out, bringing you guys the best content that we can. I've got one more of the live streams to announce. I will do it within the next 20 minutes of what our last live stream will be in May, and then I'll run through that whole schedule with y'all again. Back to the hand. Thunderbird getting the deuces again. We really haven't seen deuces win, though, so far on this table.
There haven't been that many sets that have been hit. Not too many.
Yeah, we really haven't seen many sets. I think the ones that we saw lost to a straight, didn't it? Yeah, the jacks. The jacks lost to the straight.
Yeah. Andy's had jacks 3 times now.
And they've worked out for him 1 out of 3.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Okay. Well, Ryan smashes that flop. Let's see how much value he can get out of it. It's going to go check,
yeah.
check.
Well, we have 250 in the pot, so okay. This
Jesse looks like he's going to come out.
straddle
Yeah, Jesse's going to pop 225 into it.
with an unknown hand here. I'm guessing.
But I don't see Ryan going anywhere. He's got
Of
the
course
trips
not.
with the biggest kicker. He's not going
Of course
anywhere.
not. What's interesting is, what does Jesse have? Diamonds or an overpair? I don't know.
Yeah, it was just like, yeah, so you're right.
Do not know Jesse's hand.
For somebody like
But there's nothing on this board that's going to scare him.
Well,
The
no.
only thing he's got to be worried about at this point is if
Ryan's-
another diamond peels off.
It's not even that much of a worry. Ryan's not going anywhere anytime soon. It's not
course
very
not.
likely that Jesse has a flush draw. Probably only, I think it's maybe like 20%.
And the only thing he's really got to be worried about now is if he has 3, 8, or 8s.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no, he can't go anywhere.
No,
not
he's
worried-
got a call.
He's not worried about anything.
No. And that's one of those hands that, you know
Well,
what, if you
let's see,
lose it, you lose it.
450. It looks like he's got about roughly 1,600 effective in his stack. I mean, he can jam here. He can jam here, or he can call and jam river, or he can try and call here and see if he can get Jesse to fire a river barrel as well. So we'll see what
It
we'll
looks
see
like
what he does.
it looks like he might raise here.
Yeah, because if he calls this, he has like less than a pot size bet behind. So
Yeah, he's going to put 1,100 into it.
1,100. So he's effectively committing his stack to the pot. He only has about 550 behind. Yeah, and Jesse's gone. Jesse's snap folds.
That was a good play out of Ryan to make sure that he took it down. Nothing to worry about. Be back in 1 second.
We still don't have the official test.
someone told me last week, it's just like how often you raise versus call. The aggression frequency.
Yeah, raise versus call. Queens are there, man. Gotcha. We need a zinger button. Every time Spray delivers a zinger, we donate $20 for charity. There'd be some blown up charities here.
I'll be having my team work on that. All the ones I'm on the board on, I'd have the staff right fucking Joe's.
We did that when I was a sales manager for a home builder. We had a $20 bucket and we had to manage the meetings.
Sorry about that, guys, and we're back. And it looks like we have some big hands again. My personal favorite, the Queen 8, Traveler's going to get away from. Ryan with that Queen Jack suited. He's folding off to a 3-bet, which, honestly, not a terrible fold in his position. And he's going to stick around, and Thunderbird's going to stick around. Everybody with some pretty solid hands here.
So it looks like Chaz was the aggressor, 3-betting on the button with the ace-8 of spades.
Andy going from last to first on that flop.
Yeah, Andy going nowhere. Chaz, this favors his range as the aggressor. So yep, he's gonna fire at it.
He might be able to get rid of Thunderbird because Thunderbird has no redraws.
Yeah, Thunderbird's gonna leave, and Andy's going nowhere.
Andy's not
And
going anywhere.
the turn I expect will probably go check, and Andy may lead river, but we'll see. I don't think Thunderbird can really do much here.
No, he's got to get away from it.
He's got to fold, and he's obviously going nowhere.
That's the crazy thing about poker. Sometimes the best hand, the second that flop comes, just becomes the worst hand.
So here we'll go probably check.
Oh, we shall see. We shall see.
Yeah, we'll see. And then maybe Andy leads river, like I think. But yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not going anywhere now with
No,
with
certainly
2 pair and a big kicker. Andy's not going
Yep,
anywhere.
there we go. Check, and Chaz has got to check behind. Chaz knows he's behind. The only question is if he fires again. I don't know if he could fire again because he's got no pair, no dog.
he
Yes,
checks.
there we go, check. And Andy may lead river here, or he'll elect to. He knows he has the best hand here. If he bets, I think it's going to be small, like 400 or 500. No, he's gonna try and catch Chaz, and I don't think Chaz is firing again.
No,
yeah,
Chaz
he's just
isn't.
going to right to showdown. Yep.
Chaz isn't firing anything else because it's obvious he's not folding at that point.
Right.
Anything he called you with on the flop got there. You're not getting any fold equity. So that was, I think Andy might have been able to get a small bet through, but I don't think he was going to get called on very, very much. Up to 45 likes, guys. Only 55 to go. No, I'm kidding. Only 15 to go.
Oh, it's Ethan. He's a slave driver here, guys. I tell you, he's trying to keep us here late.
Oh, I want to keep us here all night.
Oh,
We're
my
open
goodness.
24 hours. No, we're not open 24 hours tonight.
Not tonight.
No, okay,
No,
so I can't
sir.
stay here all night for y'all, but I can stay here till like 4 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
They might not be players, but I'll be on here analyzing. I don't know what I'll be analyzing, but I'll be analyzing. So feel free. Keep smashing that like button, that subscribe button. We appreciate it, guys.
Did Albert straddle here under the gun 20? I'm uncertain. We'll see. Looks like he's got 20 out there.
Jesse with the ace-10, he's going to stay around. I don't see Andy calling with 8-5 off.
Jesse could come in for a raise, yeah.
Yep, it looks like he's raising to 100.
Yeah, you got to. Can't just be calling these hands.
You know, it's funny, since they started 7-deuce game, I haven't seen 7-deuce.
No, there's quite a slew of them earlier.
And it looks like Jesse's going to
plethora.
just take it down. Yeah,
Yep.
he takes it down with $100. Yeah, good bet. Albert had a decent hand to call with. I think if more players had been in there, he might have that 10-7 suited. It's one of those hands that you can get in and see a flop. So, definitely one that you can see a flop with.
Like with actual December before we did anything, yeah. Did it once.
I kind of look
Yeah, you look like you play golf.
like
Having a little bit of a graphic issue again. Not being able to see what people have.
he looks like a professional.
Mark's got that 9-3. I don't think he's going to stick around for very much. Thunderbird, Queen 3, same thing. Andy may play the 7-deuce for the 7-deuce game. We just said we haven't seen it in a minute, and here it is. Jesse with 3s. I don't see him going anywhere either. Andy's probably going to pop it up here to try and win the game. And he does. Jesse calls, of course, with the pocket pair. See Chaz. Oh, man, and Chaz has aces. He's definitely popping this up.
It's hilarious because it's super fucking accurate.
This is probably going to become very interesting very quickly. 5-deuce, he's going to get away from that easily, and of course he does. Mike Stone's going to get away from the jack-deuce. Now it's going to get all the way back to Andy with the 7-deuce. I don't think he's going anywhere. He wants to win that $25 prop bet. Jesse's going to get away from the 3s, yeah. Good fold on Jesse's part. You don't want to be sandwiched between those two guys, the two aggressors. That's fantastic on his part. Now, let's see how this one goes. Oh, man, and Andy flops 2-pair with 7-deuce against aces. Wow, this is just crazy. And, of course, Chaz is going to come out strong with his aces because that board doesn't look too scary for aces. Oh, my, he's going to bet 300, and Andy's just going to flat it. He's going to maximize his value here. He's going to make sure that Chaz doesn't go anywhere. And he's going to check call, of course. Let's see what Chaz does here. There's not a lot to be worried about on that board. It's not a very coordinated board, so Chaz, I think, is going to have to fire at this street, and he does. Looks like he's going to lead for almost 1,000. It looks like about 975. And, of course, Andy's not going anywhere at the 7-deuce.
And this is Mike jumping in for just a second. Just to remind you guys, I think we talked about it earlier, but they did decide to agree on a 7-deuce bounty earlier, about an hour or two ago. So
Now, Andy has
Makes it
it with
a
the
little more
7-deuce. He's definitely not going anywhere. With 2-pair on this board, it's a super dry board. I don't see him going anywhere. Chaz may fire one more time at it. I think he does. This board doesn't look too scary for aces. The only thing you're really worried about is does he have king 9, king 7, king 6. I don't think you ever put him on the 7-deuce. So,
yeah, with the pre-flop action, probably not even 8-10.
exactly. And he does. He fires one last time. And that's a big bet. And Andy calls and hits the 7-deuce, and everybody's throwing him that $25.
Andy takes a lap. Takes a victory lap.
It's a good comeback. That's a good comeback after those early losses he took. Coming back And that's one of those things about that 7 deuce game. It can get real dangerous because you get somebody in there and you don't see it coming. And not only does he take down a big pot, he takes down the prop bet. Wow, that flop was amazing for him. And unfortunate for Chaz, there's not much you can get away from there. There's not a lot of hands that you're worried about on that board.
When he sees that later, he's going to be so happy, of course, that he hit the flop like he did because there was no way he was going to bluff him off aces.
No.
That just was super unlikely to happen. So, yeah.
1 second, y'all. We'll be right back.
But who did you think had it? I thought that you picked up that Andy had it, and that's why you were hammering it to make him feel uncomfortable calling or moving with the 7 deuce with a $200 victory lap. That's what I thought. I thought you had picked up on that, and you still can't be comfortable calling 7 deuce on that fucking board. Especially when he went as big as he did, and I thought that's what you were doing.
I hate it.
Making it super uncomfortable for
I
him.
hated it. How do you get comments on that? How do you get comments on that? See, because I posted to my Instagram for like people to go into the stream and comment.
She is thirsty, man. Wow. She is. Well, 8-inch floppy. That's what she's saying. Your thirsty girl is a comment. Says he bets that Ryan's 8 inches floppy.
Wow. Is that a woman or a man?
I don't know. It says Rosendo.
There's guys name, man. There's so many guys name, right? Rosendo. What is Rosendo?
Get the fans what they want.
They're gonna be disappointed they can 8 inches floppy.
All right, looks like Elf Thunderbird getting away from the ace 7 of hearts on the gun. Fold around
Oh, thank you.
to Ryan on the button. Who's going to raise it up? With the ace of club, jack of diamonds to 30.
I'm gonna like Facebook stalk.
Mark defending his big blind with the same hand.
Let him in the tournament.
And Albert defending his small blind with the 10-8.
Let him in the tournament, right?
Albert flopping trips. Flops huge. Checks to the aggressor. Ryan on the button. Fires a c-bet. Albert obviously going nowhere. Looks like Ryan's c-bet. Ryan fired pot-sized c-bet. And now he turns top pair, but I'm not so sure he's gonna like his hand. So yeah, he snap checks behind that he turns value. And interesting now will be to see if Ryan decides to go. Oh well, I was gonna say if Ryan decides to go for value, but Albert removes that option from his arsenal, from his decision tree. Albert leads out for roughly pot, and Ryan left in a dilemma here because he turned basically the best card in the deck for him, other than an ace. But it seems like he kind of knows he's behind here, given that it's Albert that bet out. So yeah, Ryan correctly assesses the situation and lays down the ace jack.
I'm gonna look good on that one right there.
I'll take it if you want it.
Put it honest, man. He's like, thank you. But... There's like a lot of people who watch. Like, who fucking watches live?
Oh, yeah, that's all people. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's 76 on YouTube. There's 32 on Facebook. But I'm just saying, like, there's people on Facebook.
That's a little lot.
Chaz looks like the only.
All right, we're on to the next hand here.
See, I read that comment before, and I read that one.
Decent player? Who's player?
No,
I think it's a man.
not inaccurate.
Our boy Pete Bass is in the chat. He's in the chat.
Andy's sorting out his tipping ones.
That kid didn't come back.
Chaz looks down to 2 red ladies. And makes it 40 to go. Poker Traveler calls behind with pocket sevens. Mark in the small blind is going to defend with the Jack-10 offsuit. Al Thunderbird in the big with the Ace-10 off.
Oh, there's a second person.
And
that just came on that said,
graphics say that Albert came along in the button, but I don't believe that to be true. So I'm going to say we're 4 ways. To a monotone king-high club flop. El Thunderbird has the nut flush draw. Mark is open-ended. Chaz flops middle set, so it's obviously going nowhere. It looks like it checks to Chaz, who's going to bet half pot. Gets a call from Mark and a call from El Thunderbird. And we go to the turn where Mark and El Thunderbird check to Chaz again, who's going to fire. Looks like Chaz bets 80% pot, 400. Going to be tough for Mark to come along here. And even El Thunderbird drawn to a gut shot, but also has a nut flush draw. However, if the 4th club comes off, it's going to be very difficult for El Thunderbird to get paid.
Yeah, there's no action there on the river. The only way there's action on the river if it's an 8 of clubs.
The longer you talk to me, the more.
Yep, and El Thunderbird's not going broke on the 8 of clubs.
Yeah. But I see him coming along. Yeah, and he comes along. The only thing he really needs to be worried about hitting is an 8 of clubs. Nope, and Chaz has the nuts, and I don't think Thunderbird calls anything. I was going to say, other than an 8 of clubs, I don't see any action on this river.
Yeah, that's going to be it. El Thunderbird checks, Chaz is going to bet, and El Thunderbird will fold.
I don't even know if he bets here. There's really no reason to.
Sure there is.
There's nothing that Thunderbird's calling.
Thunderbird could have a slow plate flush, but he's not. He can't. He's obviously not raising, but yeah, he's not calling. Given El Thunderbird's hand, yeah, I think the hand's over. Given his actual holdings.
Yeah, that's why honestly, in that point, I'm not even sure.
You know, El Thunderbird can have a king there, no problem. Yeah. El Thunderbird can have a king.
Yeah, let's look at some of the YouTube comments. I don't even know how to respond to half of these.
Sometimes
you have a question for the commentators. Go ahead. What's your question?
Sometimes the best response is no response.
I mean, on some of those for sure.
By the way, these M&Ms are delicious.
Oh my.
Just FYI.
Well, that comment is definitely getting hidden.
Poker Traveler to 40.
Hey, it's nice to hear somebody's.
That comment is definitely getting hidden. Please keep the chat appropriate.
Poker Traveler waking up with kings. Oh, well, now they're gone? What?
It's probably just the graphic moving. I don't think it's going to go away completely. Is Trey a nit? Andrew, you know the answer to that. Thanks for coming in the chat, Andrew. It's great having you guys in here. I wouldn't consider Trey a nit, and I don't think you would as well, but he's a solid player, and he knows when to get away from hands. For my YouTube comment, I'm confused about stack depth. Well, what exactly are you confused about? Maybe we can help you out understanding that. Just let us know in the comments.
Graphics are definitely not correct in this hand because it doesn't have Poker Traveler in the hand, but I believe he has pocket kings here.
Yeah, and Ryan's got deuces. Mark's got...
Oh, and he flopped trips, if this is correct. Yeah, so...
It doesn't even...
Yeah, I know. Poker Traveler, I believe, has 2 black kings in the hand.
Yeah.
And I don't believe Chaz is in this hand. Yes, Chaz is definitely not in the hand with the Jack-6 of diamonds. So Ryan's going to get lost, and it's going to end up heads up. Oh, Andy has 3-bet. So Andy has check raised to 600, and Poker Traveler has 2 black kings. I don't think he's calling here. Yeah, he's showing Chaz as kings, and those are going into the muck.
Yeah, he's getting away from that quick.
Certainly.
There's no reason to be calling anything there. I don't even think the deuce is fold here. I think Ryan gets away from it. No. Yep. Ryan gets away from it. There's no reason for you to be calling there. It's a good way of finding out your value. And as soon as you get 3-bet there, you know, okay, I'm gone. Bye-bye. So that's a good fold out of Ryan. And I like the bet out of him, just seeing where he's at. Again, guys, we are about 10 likes away from extending again, so feel free to smash that like and subscribe button.
Ethan, what are you doing to us?
I am just doing what needs to be done.
Why are you trying to keep us here, though?
I just want to take care of our wonderful viewers, because we love you guys. You're the best.
Oh, this guy Ethan, I tell you. Straddle 20 from, that looks like Chaz, Big Daddy Chaz.
Oh, I'm loving the straddles in this game. I'm loving the straddles because it's bringing the action.
Did we get that question about stack depth? Or maybe one of you guys can help me out. I'm a bit confused with that. Flop comes king, ace, king.
All right, looks like Mr. Stone's going to get away from it. Oh, Poker Traveler waking up with the Doyle Brunson. Ryan's got 9-6. He's not sticking around. Albert could get sticky with this. We just saw 7-deuce win a monster and get the prop bet. So I think he sticks around. He does. Oh, Mark's got queens. Yeah, Thunderbird's got king jack. We got a lot of big hands going up against.
It's a problem for 7-deuce because someone wakes up with queens here.
Yeah.
So
the jack 3's gone. The queen 4 or king 4 is gone.
Yep.
Chaz sticking around with that naked ace.
Oh, he's defending his straddle.
He's gonna defend. He's gonna defend that 7-deuce.
Yeah, I mean Albert doesn't. Albert 3.5x there. Albert could have gone a little bit bigger there with his sizing. Could have 4 or 5x. Looks like Andy's either coloring up or racking up. I don't know. Oh
Good.
Boy, Elf Thunderbird.
Waking up with trips.
Flops it.
Chaz hitting 2 pair. I think he's gonna. Is Chaz gonna check here? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's got to.
Albert's not calling anything after this flop.
Mark may Yep, Mark's gonna see bet, and
Yeah.
probably gonna slow way down once Elf Thunderbird. Elf Thunderbird may raise here.
Oh, he has to. There's heart draw out there. There's straight draw out there. He has to repop.
Yeah. And let's see what happens here. 225.
He might just flat.
That looks like a raise. I don't know.
That's just a flat.
He calls.
Surprised at that. I honestly expected the raise there.
No, well, he's so deep. They're 4K deep. So if he raises here, a bad turn can come off. It looks like he's electing to call, play his position.
Chaz is going to call with 2 pair.
And once the turn rolls off clean, he is, or what appears to be clean for him, he is free to start piling the money. Yeah, because he still has like a 4 times a pot, his stack size on the turn here. And yeah, so Albert tanking, but yeah, Albert's got to go. Looks
See,
like
now
Albert
that's one of the. I mean,
that's a rough turn.
No, it's a fantastic turn.
It's rough. It's going to be rough because King Queen just got there.
Yeah.
And Jack, if someone else had a Jack, Jack 10, Ace Jack, it's tough for anyone else to have a Jack. But now, see, Mark's open-ended.
It's a fantastic turn for action. I don't think Chaz comes along anymore, but I do think that Mark's going to bet Thunderbird might raise him here.
I think he does because Thunderbird's blocking the King Queen. He's got the King of Diamonds in his hand as well. Blocks Queen Jack, which he's also ahead of. Even if a King rolls off,
looks like you're just going to flat again.
King Jack. So Mark bet again. Maybe he's putting Elf Thunderbird on a draw. But at this point,
all the draws got there.
Mark's got enough.
No,
well,
Thunderbird did raise.
The heart draw didn't get there, and maybe something like King 10 or Queen 10 didn't get there yet. But
he's got to be also fairly confident about the straight because he's got the blocker.
Well, Elf Thunderbird raised here, so it's tough. It's going to be real tough for Mark to continue. Mark loses to King Queen. Well, he blocks King Queen, but
he loses to any Jack.
He loses to the Jack and to the sets.
But he's still calling. He's got an overpair to the board. I don't see him folding here, especially for basically what's a men click.
Let's see, 650. Yeah, yes, sir. So, and I expect on any kind of like brick river for it to go check and for L Thunderbird to jam.
Yeah, this could get all in really quick on the river.
Well, yeah, they have a pot-sized bet behind. You know, L Thunderbird's
And the
got-
thing is, he's drawn to an 8 or a queen only because a king gives Thunderbird the
Well,
nuts.
that's the thing. So it's
Okay.
that's a brick. That's a total brick. So
Check bet.
you know,
for
L
sure.
Thunderbird can jam here if he wants to. You know, I think he knows. I think he definitely feels like he's ahead. He has about a pot-sized bet behind. You know, we'll see if he goes for max value or if he goes to size down and bet like 1/3 pot and see if he can get called. But
I don't think honestly with Trey, I don't think he bets anything less than 1,000 here.
yeah, you don't think he bets less than 1/3? Yeah,
If he bets, he may check here, but I don't think he will. I don't think he goes anything less than 1,000
the
here.
river is total brick. River changes absolutely nothing.
Doesn't help anybody.
So yeah, we'll see what else Thunderbird decides to do. Is he gonna go for? Is he gonna take it to showdown? Looks like did he bet? I can't tell. I saw a hand go over.
Yeah, he definitely bet there. He's all in.
So there you
Yeah,
go.
I didn't think he was
so
going for anything less.
Yeah, so he was sizing. He's sizing on the turn. He's got about a pot size bet left behind. I suppose
Now-
he can
now the
try and
thing is-
represent missed hearts here.
Yeah, that bet there is such a good bet because Mark's got to sit here. What is he over betting? Because he bet damn near pot. What is he over betting here? Why is he doing that? If he has the jack, you would want to go for value. So the bet sizing on that is just so well done. That's why I wouldn't think he would go anything less than 1,000. I think right here, he might be forced to call because it looks like a bluff. It doesn't look like you playing a jack there.
No, I think Mark gets away from it.
We shall see. And we are only 2 likes away from extending again. Help me make Ryan sad boy, guys.
No, don't do it. Don't listen to Ethan.
Help me make my co-host sad boy here
No, sir.
so we can stay even longer.
No, sir. Yeah, I don't know if Mark can really call here. It's. Yeah, he's in a tough spot.
Again, I think the thing that if he does call is going to get him the value here is that flat on the flop. That said, hey, I might have something.
Yeah, it's tough. This is a tough call, and also it's a very large bet.
It is. I mean, we're not, like we said, it's almost a
That's 3K.
pot-sized bet.
That's 3K on the river, 2.7K. So, you're looking at it if this is a call, this is a 9K pot. So
Easily. And we just hit 63
there we go.
likes.
Yeah, it looks like he's fine.
he gets away from it.
Yeah,
That's a
certainly.
great fold on his part. And we just hit 63 likes, so we're going to extend it out again. So we're going to extend this out even more. Thank you, guys. We're going to take this stream even longer tonight. Ryan is sad boy, but thank you, guys. We appreciate it. You can't unlike.
All right, guys, get me out of here early. Hit that unlike.
Bad commentator.
Bad commentator.
That was fantastic play on Trey's part, and a fantastic fold on Mark's part.
All right, looks like we have the straddle.
And give it up for our dealer, Dave, who has been doing this for the last few hours. He's given us great play, controlling the table, keeping action moving, and giving us some great hands to watch. So,
And I even heard that Dave took a page out of my playbook and went and got himself a manicure. So there you go, Dave. Way to go. Way to start taking care of yourself.
I don't know how to respond to that.
We don't know how to respond to that. Well, I had a player the other day who used to deal here. And I was at the table, and he kind of started trying to make fun of me for having my hands manicured. He was younger in his 20s, and I kind of get the mindset because I used to be like that. But, once I had a girlfriend, she started getting manicures and pedicures, so I would go start getting manicures with her and, take care of myself now.
So a good life lesson from.
Gotta be secure in your masculinity. So he was trying to tell me to get my man card revoked. I said, "What are you talking about?" So obviously he had never had one himself.
So a great life lesson from Ryan here about self-care. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure that you guys are.
You better take care of yourself because if you don't, no one else is going to.
That's
You better
that's
love
a
yourself.
good point.
You better love yourself.
So back to the hand. We got a couple hands that we can't see, but we got a suited jack and a suited king getting in there. All right, let's see a flop. We got looks like 4 players to a flop, 2 we can't see, and we got a suited jack and a suited king.
And we got 535 in the pot.
Wow, I mean that flop Oof.
Action? Oh, it's going to be tough.
And Albert's got
I
pocket
missed-
sevens. I don't think he's calling anything here.
I missed the action pre.
I know. We were talking
So,
about self-care.
Yeah, it's
Back
tough,
to the
you know.
poker.
Whoever was the aggressor is going to win this pot.
I don't know. I don't know because
and he's got the button. He's got position. It checked to him. There you go. He fires and takes it down. There you go. 300, and everyone else bails.
there you go. Takes it down.
So back to manicures and self-care. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. And it looks like Ryan pre-flop raised. Ryan with the 3%. Big Daddy Chaz up at the 29. So, guys, 3%. You know what that looks like, right? That's basically aces, kings, and ace-king.
But also for all of our dealers, not just Dave out here, all of our dealers at Rounders do a fantastic job taking care of y'all. Make sure you guys take care of them. You know, let them know how much you appreciate them while you guys are on the table. Our wait staff as well. These girls work really hard for you guys, making sure you
Yeah,
get your
they
drinks
do.
and your food. So take care of them. Take care of your dealers. And, you know, they'll take care of you. Like Dave here, taking care of people. And back to the action. Looks like Mike's going to be the first to act. He's just going to get away from it. We got Ryan up next. And he's going to get away from that. Doyle Brunson. Albert gets away. Mark gets away. Thunderbird's got the ace-9. He's going to come along in the hijack. Andy with king-jack ain't going anywhere. He might even raise this.
Look how nervous he is now.
No, I know. It's
Pump
fucking
fake,
aces.
he's gonna fold, and now he's gone.
Aces for sure. Check, check, check.
All right, so we got a couple big hands in here. Flop coming. Gives Poker Traveler, you know, the open-ender with a pair. He's not going anywhere. We got Thunderbird with top pair, top kicker. Andy's got a gut shot. Jesse's
And
got,
two
I mean,
overs
yeah.
and a backdoor.
This is going to be a big one because everybody got a piece
Yeah,
of it.
everybody connects here. I don't think anyone's going to want to go too ham. Nobody's got the 10 in their hand. Andy does have the jack of diamonds. Jesse with the top pair, backdoor. Flush draw.
Yeah, I don't.
And
Like
what
I said, I
happened
don't,
here?
I don't
Oh,
think.
looks like a big bet from El Thunderbird and
And it looks like
Poker Traveler
Yeah.
called.
Thunderbird's going to take it down. Right, it looks like with the top pair, top kicker. The Traveler's going to lead out here. You look like it showed the river for a second. It's looking like the action's just falling a little bit behind, guys. Sorry about that. Yep. Poker Traveler leads out. Let's see what Thunderbird does, because now the board is fairly coordinated. There's both the straight and the flush out there. Let's see if Thunderbird can call an almost $1,000 bet with just what was top pair and top kicker. So this is going to have to be a pretty big decision for him, because with the board being as coordinated as it is, he doesn't have blockers to hardly anything. I mean, 10 jack beats him, 6-10, 5-6, any combination of clubs. No.
Sure, it's a Poker Traveler turning his hand into a bluff.
Yeah. And Trey's got to seriously consider this, because it is just one pair, and now even if the person just had a king, it's really hard.
Yeah, so Poker Traveler is pulled out here. He's elected to bet pot.
Yeah. Well, no, it's going to be really hard for Trey to make this call here. It's going to be a hero call if he does, and if he doesn't, it'll just be one that when he watches the stream later, he'll have to run through a few times and see if he could have done anything different there. So, while we're sitting here talking about Mr. Trey and his poker abilities, as we've said before, he is the self-dubbed Prince of Rounders. He's been playing here for a very long time, very solid player. He also tends to play out in Houston quite often. He was out there this past weekend for some streams. So definitely check out his play. He does post some stuff online from time to time. But as always, you can come into Rounders and get a chance to play against him yourself. He does play our 1-2s, and he does play our 1-2s, and he does play our 1-2-5s and 5-10s. And it looks like he's gonna find the call here. He's gonna find the call here.
Wow.
With
what
the
a
hero call.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yes, it is.
And when you call that bet right there for El Thunderbird, you either look like a genius or a donkey. And
that was such
and this one works out. El Thunderbird looks like a genius here.
A great hero call there. Not an easy one. I don't know if I make the same call in his spot with just one pair and not even top pair anymore. That was great pressure put on by Traveler.
Yeah,
just
a good bet.
Absolutely great standard bluffing hand where you're going to come in and you're saying, like, I got the blockers to the flush. I've got a piece of it. I got, I can put max pressure on here because a lot of stuff got there on the river. It was a great bet out of Traveler.
Yep. Good bet and a good call.
An amazing call out of Thunderbird. I'm sorry, El Thunderbird. All right, on to the next one. It looks like Traveler's going to reload for a bit. He's going to bring his stack back up to table average. And as we said, this table is getting deeper and deeper, and we love to see it. We love these big games here at Rounders. And you guys are more than welcome to come through and check them out. Ooh, we're up to 73 likes. What do you think we can get to 90?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Can you guys get us to 90 and make him super sad boy?
I don't like thinking. It makes my head hurt.
See if you guys can get us to 90.
Try to avoid it at all costs.
I understand that.
Don't listen to Ethan, guys.
And we got Chaz on the button, leading out.
Oh, looks like
50.
Looks like we have the Queen of Felt in chat. I know she was here approximately 2 months before heading off to Austin to play in a live stream with a friend of mine, Matt Berkey. So hello to the
Thunderbird's
Queen
got
of
threes,
Felt.
and he's gonna get away from it. Looks like we might go three-way with this action here.
I can't. Oh, the graphics, my head. So we got 200 in the pot. Looks like we went 4 ways. Probably 50 pre. Oh, El Thunderbird just hits gin on the turn. And unfortunately for Mike, if this graphic is correct, he is elected to bet 75 in it with the no pair.
Wow,
if the graphic is correct, with the no pair, no draw hand, and El Thunderbird will clearly be coming along
with the trips.
With effectively the nuts. So now,
now it might be dangerous because look at that
well,
board.
5, 6, and 10 Jack got there, but honestly,
And you
you're
know that
not-
Mike's gonna. No, Mike
you're
checks.
not, you're not worried about that if you're El Thunderbird. El Thunderbird is going to go for value here. He's going to try and get paid on whatever he can. Let's see, 300. Yeah, that's about right. 60% pot, but unfortunately for him, nobody else can call. Yeah, unfortunately for him, no one else picked up.
Yeah,
anything
he
on
got
the river,
he got the
so-
max out of that hand. He got the absolute max out of that. So, guys, we haven't seen any comments or questions in our Twitch Twitch stream or Facebook chat for a while. So feel free to jump in there and make comments, questions, anything like that. We're loving all the comments, well, for the most part, out of our YouTube. Hello from Fiji and hello from Montreal. It's good to see you guys both here. We welcome viewers from all around the world to watch our streams. Welcome on in. All right, and it looks like we're going to go right into the next one. So I didn't announce the last stream of May yet. Let's do that while Dave is taking care of the pitch. The last one is going to be very similar to this one. It's going to be a 5-5 with a $5 ante. And it's going to be a $1,500 min buy-in. That's going to be on May 25th. So again, if you guys want to get into that, feel free to call up the front desk or to approach it if you guys are here in-house, because we know we got tons of tables running, and I know some of y'all are watching. Feel free to go up and get on that list so you can get in the game.
Mark with the 7 deuce.
Oh, here we go with 7 deuce game again, although I don't think he's going to hit a deuce. With Thunderbird having deuce and Andy having deuce, We got the Choctaw Nuts. We got the Doyle Brunson. We got the 7 deuce. We got all the iconic hands in here with the deuces.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the other deuce with Chaz. all the
Yeah.
deuces. It's fantastic.
Going to have to spike that 7 or just
Spike 2 of them is probably.
make that great poker play and just
Or
bluff and
3
get 'em to
hearts.
fold.
3 hearts would be good for him as well.
Like he's riding the baby bull.
Oh,
I don't know how to
Sorry.
pronounce that, so I apologize in
Jesse,
ahead at
looks
that
like
point.
Jesse made it 150 with an unknown hand. Called by Chaz on the cut.
Called by Albert too.
No, I think they're heads up. I believe they're heads up.
It's very well possible.
Oh no, Albert's in there. Albert's in there with the king jack on the double strat. Oh gosh, Albert flops top 2. But Chaz doesn't really flop too much. He's just got an over and back doors.
But he
to
might
the
make
straight
a.
and the flush. We don't know what Jesse's got.
I'm not sure how to say that. Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan.
Ah.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys as well. Thank you for coming into the stream.
Shout out to Azerbaijan. Yeah. Yeah, there's a country.
Okay, you know what? The American school system isn't the best.
Well, yeah, that we can agree upon.
So it looks
For
like
sure.
Jesse's going to lead out for 250. Albert's not going anywhere, but Chaz is going to get away from it. I'm wondering oh, Albert raises here. That's what I was about to say. I was wondering if he's going to raise to try and get the max he can out of this. Jesse's going in the tank for a minute. Going to be interesting to see what he does here, and he's going to get away from it. And Albert's going to take it down with top 2.
Azerbaijan, the nation and former Soviet republic, is bounded by the Caspian Sea and Caucasus Mountains, which span Asia and Europe. So you're talking far east from where we are at, a 23-hour flight.
Pass.
Literally,
I don't like flights like that.
Literally on the other side of the globe, almost. So, welcome to the stream.
We're glad to have viewers from all over the world. All right, guys. So we've been over all of our streams that are coming up in May. I'm going to run through them all again for you guys. Again, you guys can just approach our front desk or give us a call to get in those. We have the May 4th Go Deep or Go Home with a $5,000 min buy-in for a 5-5 no limit hold'em, and you have to reload when you're below 2,500. We have Johnny Vibes May 11th game, which is a 25.50 5K min buy-in. On May 18th, we have our 5-5 no limit hold'em ladies night, so feel free to get in that one as well. And May 25th, we have a 5-5 with a $5 NT, $1,500 men buy-in. So again, guys, feel free to get in any of these streams. We will be here running them all for you, talking about all of them for you as we go. Just feel free to approach the front desk or give us a call and get on those lists. We'll be right back in 1 second. And we're back. Sorry about that. Had a quick technical thing to take care of.
He's not sorry. Don't listen to him.
Can someone lend Ryan an extra 5K? Probably not. Andy, can I stake you? Probably not. Could I? Yes. Will I? Probably not.
Oh, Mike had the 7 deuce there. Oh, and he bet the 275.
And
there
he
it is.
does, and he's going to win the prop bet from everybody. Great play out of Mike,
There-
taking down the 7 deuce
There
for
it
the prop
is.
bet.
There it is. Adds a little spice to the game.
Queen of Felt, come in. You're more than welcome. We'd love to have you. Let me actually see how many games we have running for you guys right now, because, again, you can always check out the Poker Atlas website or app to see how many games we have running and get on the lists. Let me see how many we got running for you guys right now.
Thanks, Schnurb. Want to thank the commentators for the great commentary. I'm trying.
We currently have 9 cash tables running. So feel free to come in. We got 9 open tables. Looks like we got a bit of a wait list. We might even hit 9 or 10. So feel free,
Oh, looks
or
like
10 or 11 to come in. So feel free to get in here, guys.
Elf,
Play some poker.
Elf Thunderbird having at the quesadilla.
I told you them
There
quesadillas
you
are good.
go. I mean, the lighting's off a little bit on that. The plate looks a little bright, but you
Those
can see.
quesadillas are pretty good.
I believe it's pronounced quesadilla, if I'm not mistaken. Mr.
Another
Nemesis. Or
another
is that-
horrible indictment on the American education system.
Eat your ham, Tina. God. Idiot.
Ooh, guys, we're at 83 likes. We only got to get 7 more, and we get to make Ryan super sad.
Do you have any tots? Tina.
Nobody liked that movie.
Eat your freaking ham, Tina. God. Idiot. Everyone loved that movie. I don't know what you're talking
Terrible.
about. Jonathan Heater was the best in that movie. Uncle Rico. You got Pedro. You got the Liger. I don't know what you're talking
So,
about, Ethan. So
Back to poker.
American culture. I don't know. Back to okay, here we go. Back to poker. Poker Traveler raises it from the hijack with ace 10 off, and everybody folds, and he takes it.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Ryan
Yep.
called with the suited A6.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and
I'm
then-
sorry. We went heads up to a flop where
Yep, and then
Poker
Traveler's
Traveler
take it
going to
down with
fire and take it down post. Yeah, okay. There we go. Back to poker. Well, we got other stuff to talk about here, too. You know, it doesn't have to always be about.
Good Lord, what is
Raise and
wrong with
take it.
people? What is wrong with people?
I don't know.
And we're
Apparently-
talking about the commentator Ryan, not the Ryan on the table.
Well, who are they talking about? I mean, some of these people are talking about Ryan on the table. Some are talking about Ryan. Look, Ryan commentating deals here, and Ethan also deals here as well. Queen of Felt.
The commentators are myself,
Yeah.
Ethan, and my good friend Ryan here. We're both employees of Rounders
And
Cardboard.
I've dealt to Queen of Felt one time previously when you were here, yes, and you went to Austin afterwards.
Let me see if
and
I can
at a
actually get the
meetup
graphic up on
game.
the screen.
Yeah, I'm friends with Matt Berkey. Yeah, so that's who's commentating. And then there is a Ryan player on the table, but clearly he's not commentating if he is playing at the table.
So, back to the hand. Andy's got 9-6. I don't really see him coming along for very
No.
much. Jesse with ace-jack suited, he's definitely sticking around.
Yeah, he's going to V-pip there, probably to 35 or 40. And we'll see what plays out from there.
Yep.
He's got
Yep,
the-
and he's going to pop it up.
Yep, 40 with the ace-jack of puppet paws.
He's not going anywhere with that hand. I don't
Poker
see anything.
Traveler electing to V-pip 3 bets. Looks like coming.
Let's see what he's got.
Wonder what he's got. Well, 9s plus, I'm guessing, but who knows?
With 6-5 suited. I mean,
6-5 suited, okay. So
suited connectors. Let's see where it goes.
he's taking effectively the bottom of his calling range and electing to add that to his 3-betting range. So it will be well disguised if the flop decides to come middling cards.
Can we give Ryan, the commentator, a different name for tonight? What should we call you?
You can call me Ryan the Lion.
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
So it looks like it folds all the way back around to Jesse. I don't see him going away from this hand. He's probably going to call.
Yeah, Jesse coming along. They're both super deep. 400 bigs deep.
Yeah. I don't see either of them going anywhere. Oh, Jesse's going to pop it up to 400.
Okay, so
Let's see if
Jesse-
Traveler's going to call this one.
So Jesse finds the 4-bet. And it looks like Poker Traveler has elected to call.
Flop
So
doesn't really help either one of them terribly, but Jesse, being the aggressor, is most likely going to be able to.
This is way better for Jesse's range. He blocks Ace King.
Yeah.
You know, he blocks King Jack. He has a gut shot to the effective, to the nuts. Provided.
Yeah.
There's no
Traveler's
heart,
got
but
nothing here with really no redraws. I
Right.
don't know how he makes a call, but he
If
does.
he's gonna call, it looks like he's gonna have. I believe he has intentions of trying to steal this pot away on a later street. We'll see what we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's going to be
Jesse
interesting.
Jesse may slow down here on the turn, depending what comes. I can't really. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Traveler
Poker
raised.
Traveler has raised. He has not called, so he's not trying to take it down on a later street. He's
Trying
he's
to take it
putting the
down right
pressure.
now.
Yeah, he's putting the pressure on right now on Jesse.
And he's going to with 6
And kudos,
high.
kudos to
That's
to Poker
representing it.
Traveler. putting the raise in there and turning his hand, you know, he's got no value there. So he pulls off the bluff and takes it down. So kudos to the play there from Poker Traveler.
That was fantastic. I mean, honestly, that's just wow. I mean, the fold there from Jesse is the right fold when you're getting raised, but like that's just crazy. Oh yes, we got the graphic up so you guys can see who we are. Hi, how you guys doing? How
that?
about put the seat number next to the player's name?
Oh, is that who I am? I'm Ryan. Okay, cool.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if that would really help us, but we could try it. We can try it out. So guys, we are 4 likes away from making Ryan super sad.
Oh man, the fake Ryan is commentating. Oh shoot, I'm fake. Oh
I
gosh.
thought that was me. I thought I was the fake.
Oh yeah, you do have that.
They didn't show my mouse card. I was like the original.
Oh, and look at that. Look at Poker Traveler showing off those plaques. Oh, looks like
And Jesse.
Andy's got a few plaques there.
Jesse's gonna and he's gonna only raise it to 50. That's surprisingly small raise there. I get it under the gun +1, but I think I would have popped it a little more with pocket queens there on this table, because this table's been fairly aggressive. Maybe he's counting on that. Maybe he's trying to hope that somebody somebody bets him.
No, he's just got his standard opening raise. He's been raising 40, and that has been from like middle position. So 50 is just it's in line. It's in line with what he's had. Well, there you go. There's
the raise.
Yeah, there's a 3 bet. So now
Let's see if he finds a 4 bet here.
against Stone. Yeah, we'll see.
I would. With queens, I think I find the 4 bet here. Let's see, Jesse.
They're so super deep. So if he's gonna 4, he's gonna have to make it like he did.
Look at the 2 players that are in the
500
hand.
something. Yeah.
And look at the 2 players that are in the hand. You got
Sure.
Traveler in there, Mike in there. They're
Yeah.
both aggressive players.
And he's out of position. So yeah, he finds the 4 to 450.
Mike calls, and it looks like it's going to go heads up to a
Mike
flop.
snap calls. So
I mean, this flop could do or die for either.
yeah,
of them.
it'll be interesting to see if it comes all like low cards under Jack. Well, nope, that's
And
it.
there we go.
There's it.
Jesse's
That's
losing.
It's going to shut down because Mike's not going anywhere.
Nope, there's no bluffing him off that hand. There's no bet you're putting in.
No, I mean, no, he can bet. Yeah,
Oh,
so
well, I'm
he's
saying
gonna
there's
see
no
a
bet you're putting in that's getting rid of Stone.
Yeah, and obviously Stone's not
He's going to
going
slow
anywhere.
away. Yeah, he should slow
He
way
has
down here.
he has the ace of hearts, so he blocks the nut flush draw. I think he should just call here. It doesn't make sense to raise. I don't know why he raises here. It just makes no sense. He's not going to get called.
No. And if you
And
flat
he blocks the nut flush draw, so it's not like he's going to get 4 bet here and jammed on. This is just going to end up being probably a fold from Jesse. I mean, even if he calls here 1 street, he's check folding the next turn. Yeah, so it's
exactly.
like
So
why
there's no call.
there's
Honestly,
no, I don't see a point in raising there. It's not even if he's raising there, you might as well raise with like 7 deuce, because guess what? Jesse just folded anyway. It doesn't matter. You can have 2 napkins there and raise, and Jesse's folding. So he turned his ace king. He turned the top of his range, like I don't know, I guess into a bluff, because Jesse's not calling.
I mean, I get the raise there. You're trying to maximize your value. It could be a position where, because he only did min click it.
Yeah,
It could have been one of those
just-
things that with Jesse
yeah.
leading out, he thinks that Jesse may call there, which is a min click.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what Jesse has. Jesse could have ace king also. He could have ace queen, ace jack, and he comes along for a min click. So I don't think it's a terrible play from Mr. Stone to
Yeah,
really
but
see where Jesse's at.
He 3-bet pre, and no, I'm sorry, he 3-bet. Jesse found the 4. And when Stone calls there, it's and then Jesse leads the flop and gets raised. It's
Yeah.
I don't see Mike doing that as a bluff.
Neither do I.
So yeah, well, Jesse makes a good fold, finds a good fold. So Mike's flopping really, really, really well in these larger pots.
So I mean, yeah, that's just an amazing flop for him.
Yeah, it's he looks like he's acting.
And we'll be back in just 1 second.
Honestly, I'm shocked in that 5 grand playing half my hands.
And we are back. Mike's back on the mic for a moment. Hope you guys are enjoying our stream tonight.
The board shit beats the board is a mess.
What do we have? A double straddle here? Is that what's going on? Folded to Albert. Yep. Folded to Albert and hijack. Calls with the queen 10 off. Mark in the cut with the king 9 suited. Jesse coming along with the 10-6 of hearts from the big Daddy Chaz. Looks like he was in the first straddle position. Calls, and Poker Traveler deciding to take it down right here as opposed to go whatever 6-handed to the flop.
Yep,
Raises
try to take it right away.
265. Mark's not buying it, although he is dominated. Jesse also defending with the 10-6 of hearts. So action back around to Chaz. Who dumps it, and we're off to a flop 3 ways, and Jesse just flopping top 2 with the 10-6. Yeah, I expect him to check there. He's going to check. Poker Traveler probably going to fire. Yes, sir. Poker Traveler firing for half pot, roughly. Mark's going to fold here. Jesse obviously going nowhere. May elect to raise or continue to lay the trap and just call. Probably doesn't want to see another diamond come off. A middling card like a 7, an 8, a 9. But obviously does not care. Yeah, he's going for the raise right here. Yep, he's going to take it down here. Poker Traveler's not going to be able to do anything.
That nice bright orange plaque indicates a pretty good raise.
And a little bit of showtime for Poker Traveler here. Oh, do I want to call? Do I want to fold?
Poker Traveler's probably wondering what Jesse hit on that board that he called pre-flop with.
Maybe he's putting him on some diamonds, although Poker Traveler blocking the 9 with the 9 of diamonds maybe puts him on like Queen Jack of diamonds, or I don't know, King Queen, King Jack of diamonds. Maybe he gives him credit for a set, but I can probably tell you he's definitely not expecting Jesse to have the 10-6 here.
But he's got to think through all his options. You know, he does have ace high. There are some things that, you know, he could potentially be trying this with like a King Queen of diamonds.
Yeah, but even the King Queen of diamonds has a lot of equity versus like a naked ace high. But yeah, Jesse takes it down there. He just flopped the world. Just got hit with the deck.
I figured you had a set of 6. You had 2 pair on a 10-6 board one? No, I get it. Glad I didn't expect you just to beat. I was afraid of the set.
It looks like we've got the straddle on by Poker Traveler. Mike Stone first to act.
It helps if you fold. If he folds, you might fold too.
Ryan folds.
Yeah. If you have no other callers in there.
Albert calls for 10, even though it's 20. Oh, he did have 20 in. Okay. My depth perception. Mark is in with the ace-jack offsuit. El Thunderbird with the ducks. Andy deciding to bump it up with the 9 deuce off suit from the button. Chaz bumps it up to 450 with the 10-9 of spades. Looks like the action's over on Mark with the ace-jack off suit. Really tough for him to call here. Really tough with the 3-bet in there, yeah. I expect El Thunderbird to fold. Yeah, and Andy's going to fold too. So kudos to Chaz. Looks like this is going to get through. Yeah. Yeah. And a good bet by Chaz. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like Jesse's got cards, so our graphic is a little bit off here. So Jesse's got cards. We're not sure what he's got. And they're heads up to the flop. Obviously, the graphic is off. Andy's not in the hand. Jesse is. And yeah, if that graphic is right, Chaz pretty much flops the nuts. And we're not sure what Jesse has here, but if he has some sort of pair, an overpair to the board, I mean, even anywhere, even from like eights plus, 8s, 9s, obviously he probably doesn't have 10s, but jacks, queens, probably doesn't have kings or aces, or he would have came back over the top of Chaz. So it looks like Jesse has checked, Chaz has bet 250, which looks like roughly quarter pot. Oh, he got check raised. Looks like he's been check raised by Jesse. And if the graphic is right, Chaz is going absolutely nowhere. The only question is, does he decide to fast play his 10 or to call, which makes more sense, and see the turns, because he's not really scared of any turn card. He's not. And looks like we see a turn card of turn card is the 7 of hearts, effectively no change to the board. Jesse check raised, so we'll see if he continues the aggression here. I don't see.
Oh, now we got it fixed. It's the ace king.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he checks. Chaz, Chaz is probably going to bet here.
Unless he's trying to trap, he could check to let Jesse fire at the river.
Sure, I don't think Jesse. I don't know if Jesse fires at the river though. From what I've seen from Jesse, I think he goes checks turn, checks river. Chaz, yeah, Chaz is gonna bet, and it's 2.5K pot. Is he gonna bet? How small is he gonna bet? I think maybe at least 500. He's got to bet. That's only 1/5 pot. That's 20% pot. 500.
Oh, he bet 1.6. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So he bet a little over half pot. That makes sense. And Jesse can't really call here unless You know, he can't call and try to hit an ace or king on the river. So if he calls here, I would suspect he's going to try and make some big bluff on the river. But I don't really see him calling here. It's just,
That's the wrong spot to pick to try and bluff at
it's
that.
too much. Jesse's only got another what it looks like maybe like another 2,400, like a 2,400 total in his stack. Oh my goodness!
And he calls.
No, he didn't call. I don't think he called. I think he shoved. Yeah, he shoved. He
He
bluffed.
shoved and
Yeah.
Chaz snaps him.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, he bluff shoved. He's drawing dead.
Wow.
Yeah, he's drawing dead to Chaz. So there you go. He bluff shoved, turned his hand into a bluff, and Chaz
Snap
has,
calls and scoops him.
Yeah, of course, Chaz.
Wow, that was just a
So there
bad
you
spot
go.
to pick.
There you go. Yep.
Wow.
So when Chaz, Chaz gets paid. He 4-bet that pre.
And he never puts him on it because of the 4-bet. That was a fantastic play out of him. Just wow, that's oof.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Takes it all.
12.5K pot. Going Big Daddy Chaz's way.
And Chaz will now be chip leader at the table.
Yep, he's stacking those placards.
Just wow. Should have picked a hand that didn't have a club or heart.
No, it wasn't
mean,
a wasn't a 12K bluff or a 13K bluff. It was he shoved for roughly 4. He check shoved for roughly 4 on the river. So the total pot was 12K. But
Just big bluff there. But I mean, if you don't have the 10, you don't call. So he's worried about 2 cards.
and kudos to Jesse for being able to pull the trigger there. He blocks aces. He blocks kings. He's
Yeah.
playing it like he trapped. He just happened to run into Chaz flopped.
Yeah, because the only thing you're worried about is your only thing you're worried about there is a 2-outer. So just unfortunate to run into that.
Yep, happens sometimes where you just fire and sometimes you run into it.
Yeah,
that's part of the game.
Unfortunately.
Jesse not afraid to fire then.
Nope. Most of these guys aren't.
Yeah, it's tough to play against dangerous players.
Yeah, these guys are not afraid to put chips in play, and like we've said before, they are aggressive, and they don't mind getting it in. It's going to lead to some really big hands, and it's going to lead to some really big, some really big pots. Looks like we got Corey coming in. I don't know how long he's going to be here, but welcome Corey into the table. Dave looks like he's taking a break. He might not have had ace or king in range, flatting pre. I mean, you're not wrong, Juan. You're not. And we changed the deck color. It's blue now.
Ooh.
Blue team.
Wow. Blue deck, blue card.
Yeah, it's Blood Gulch. So on to
What do we have? A straddle here?
it looks like we got a 20. Oh, they're talking about doing a bomb pot, it looks like.
Oh, well, yeah, we haven't seen a bomb pot.
We have not. Let's see if we'll get one.
Oh, yeah, we got $25 bomb pot.
Let's go.
Except for Chaz is in for the $5 bomb pot.
Chaz hasn't got the message.
No, you gotta save
He
that.
just scooped 12K. He doesn't.
Yeah, he's
what
trying
is
to- he's
what
trying
is
to
the
save that
small?
money.
Yeah. What is the small $25 you speak of? Is it one of these
Yeah.
piddly chips as he stacks his blacks?
He's trying to save that $20 after winning the 12K pot.
Yeah. This ought to be a good one. I love bomb pots.
La Bamba.
Oh, are they playing the 4 card?
Oh,
They
okay.
are playing the 4 card. It's going to be a PLO bomb pot, so it's
Goodness
going to get even more
gracious.
fun.
These get nasty.
Oh, the graphics are not going to be able to keep up at all, guys, so we're going to do our
No.
best to tell you what's going on here.
Yeah, these are gonna get these pots sometimes get super nasty with dealing these bomb pots. I've had them like 3, 4, 5 ways all in, side pot, side pot, side pot.
Oh, yeah.
So here you go, Corey.
Chopping's fun.
Yeah, here you go, Corey. Have fun keeping track of the pot. Oh yeah, and a double board too.
Ugh. Chaz actually waking up really good. I mean, Poker Traveler waking up with a good hand. Chaz waking up with a good hand. Mike waking up with a good hand. Good grief.
Mike with the aces.
I don't know what the second board is, but nobody really has the nuts right now.
4, 2 at the 8. Looks like we had top 2. Albert with top 2.
We got Mike with aces and the flush draw. He ain't going anywhere no matter what the bet is. Yeah, and he's the one who leads
Oh,
out.
wow, he's got ace king.
Yeah.
He got aces with ace king suited.
Yeah, he ain't going anywhere. Oh, they're doing a single board bomb pot. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, the aces look golden here. The 8-4 is strong, but not by much. I mean,
Yeah, the queen on the river is going to.
well, even a six or an ace helps Albert too because he's got the open ender. Basically, Mike's got a hit. He's got the board. He wants.
Jesse with an unknown hand.
Yeah. Mike wants a spade and nothing else.
1.7K in the pot, so this pot has ballooned.
Really fast.
Yeah, and Albert with the winner flopping.
So far, we don't know what Jesse has.
Yeah,
Jesse could easily have 5-6 here.
Sure, flopping the top 2. And as far as we know, so good, it's good on the river. But let's see what Albert puts in the middle there. And somehow we've got to the river with now a 2.3K pot.
And Jesse's calling, so hopefully
Okay,
he
so
has something.
Albert bet, and Jesse called.
Mike's got to get away from it.
Well, yeah, Mike has nothing.
Yeah, he's got one pair.
In BLO.
And that's never good. Well, you
He
know
has
what?
a
I
pair
don't
of
say
deuces.
never,
Yeah, oh, God, I'm sorry. He has a pair of aces. I apologize.
but one pair is very rarely good and a
That's
PLO.
not so good. All right, so we don't know what Jesse had, but
We're going to see in a second.
he's
got
got
a
the set of deuces.
Set'll take it.
Yep, and that's that.
Set'll take it down. So that's the case deuce that came out with Stone having the other one.
Yeah.
And Jesse will take the whole thing. What you looking for?
Yeah, Corey making sure you don't want to shift the pot to the wrong spot. So
Help.
I had this, that, and the other. I flopped them.
Nobody cares what you fold.
Exactly. Oh, my favorite is, oh, I had you on the flop. I had you pre-flop. I had you on the flop. I had you on the turn. Oh my goodness, this is a 7-card game. Well, Hold'em's a 7-card game. PLO, you get 2 additional, but yeah, guys, it doesn't matter what you had pre-flop. Doesn't matter what you had on the flop. Doesn't matter what you had on the turn. Matters what you have on the river at showdown. Learn to play
Indeed.
post.
Indeed. So, have we hit 90 likes yet? We have! Ryan gets to be super sad.
No.
We're extending it out. All right, so back to Hold'em. Mike's got the queen deuce. I don't think he's sticking around with that. No, of course not. Jack 3 suited. Ryan's too tight for that one. King 5 is going to be gone. Mark isn't playing. Thunderbird looks like he got away. Ooh, ace queen. He's sticking around.
Yeah, and he's getting in there. That's coming for a VPIP. That's coming in for a raise, especially.
Oh, yeah.
Looks
Jesse might call with the Jack 7 suited
Andy
here.
is actually on the button, not the cutoff, so the graphics are incorrect. Jesse's in the small.
No, no.
No, Jesse is the button.
Jesse's the button.
Okay, the placement of that button just looks off.
Oh, when
to me,
Traveler
so,
wakes
okay.
up with kings, this
Oh.
is setting up to be a
Oh, this
big
is
one
cold 4.
again.
Yeah, he's going to cold 4. He has to cold 4. He has to cold 4 here.
Jesse 3-bet it.
Yeah,
Of
this
course
this has gotta
Traveler's
be,
gonna raise it.
and he's in the big, so I think he's going like 550 or somewhere around 6. I think that's the sizing he makes it. We'll see.
Or he flats the slow play. Let's see.
I think 550 or 6.
600.
There you go. 600.
There you go.
There you go.
Andy's gone.
Yeah, that's
running
it.
for the hills.
And that's it. That's going to be the end of the hand. Oh my goodness.
No, it's not.
Oh my goodness. Jesse has evil intentions in his mind for this hand because he's not calling for value.
Oh.
Forget it. Poker Traveler's going nowhere. And Poker
jeez.
Traveler can check here very easily. Just check call and let Jesse blast off on it. I mean, he can also bet like real small and really like stick it to Jesse. If he bets like 1/3 pot here, like 400, something like that,
No, he
down bet.
grabbed a purple chip.
If he
That
down
bet's
bet,
at least 800. Oh, 650.
there you go, 650. Yeah, even
Bye.
that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
he can't do anything.
No.
Because the 3-bet was to 6, so yeah.
What are you hoping to hit there? Like,
no, well,
honestly.
yeah, Jesse can't do anything.
What are you hoping to hit there? There's nothing you can
No,
do.
Yeah, that obviously.
He could have thrown $1 at that pot, and I think Jesse goes away.
Yeah, he just has to breathe.
Oh, and he shows it too.
He just has to breathe at it.
Yeah.
Jesse's not gonna get it out of line. I just did. No, I know, but you're not gonna do it again.
So we haven't heard anything from our Facebook viewers in a while. Feel free to jump in there. Same thing with our Twitch viewers. Feel free to jump in the chats, comment, like, subscribe. Do you guys think we can take this to 120 likes?
Probably not.
I think we can. What should we do then? What should we do for 120 likes? 'Cause I don't think we're getting this game past midnight. But I think we can do something if we go past 120 likes. Throw in the comments. What do you guys think we should do? If we hit 120 likes, what do you guys think we should do to make Ryan super sad?
No, too late.
You signed up for it. Embrace it.
Oh, did I though? I mean, did I really?
Yes.
Did I?
Looks
Show
like
me.
Albert.
Show me my signature. I'd like to see that.
Never.
Yeah.
Looks like heads up.
Looks like we got
No monster hands.
Oh no, looks like
I have a
Albert.
feeling whoever bets at this first is taking
Albert
it down.
played from early position. Looks like he just called, and Mike checks his option, goes check check on the flop, probably check check on the turn, and I'm guessing check check on the river unless Mike spikes a card. Nope. Check check. Albert wins with queen high. I'm sorry, if Mike wins with king high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think whoever bet at that first was going to take it down.
Yeah, no one's. There's nothing in the
Yeah,
pot. Nothing,
nobody had
nothing-
anything.
Nothing to
No
fight
equity.
For.
Yeah.
Nothing to fight for. Nobody's creating anything to fight for.
But you know what? Honestly, it's good on both their parts. They're minimizing risk. There's no reason. There's, like you said, there's nothing in the pot. There's no real reason for it.
Looks like is that Albert put the straddle on?
Yep.
Albert 20 under the gun.
They can see it. I tried to have an application. I tried to move it off the camera. They got me on camera.
Oh, look, we got it almost to 100 likes. Oh,
Stop
that
it.
sounds like fun. If we get to
Stop it,
120 likes,
Stop it.
then
Ethan.
Ryan should tell an embarrassing childhood story.
Oh, gee. Well, you just embarrassing childhood story is
Wait, you gotta wait till we get 120 likes.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, that's why I'm not telling one right now. They're all embarrassing. So any childhood story is embarrassing.
So it looks like Mark popped it up with the ace-10, Thunderbird.
No, Mark did not pop it up yet.
Oh, he has not yet? Oh, I'm sorry.
Not yet.
Graphics a little, I can't
And
tell
look,
from
there's
here.
Albert put the straddle on. Yeah, okay. And there's Mark on first to act. And he, I believe, calls.
One second, guys. We'll be right back.
I need to do that. My buddies go elk hunting every year and have so much fun. Come with us in June. We'll go to Blackhawk and play some poker. There's 6 of us going. You know, and 2 of them, or one of them, is Matt.
Do you know anybody that's ever hunted like
A what? Person?
yeah, like an Eastern Europe?
Yeah.
Because it's
Does
fucking.
anybody say yeah?
You guys
I
are
got
rich.
some friends
You
that
guys
do
are
that.
rich.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, right? Does anybody answer what you expect?
I wanted somebody to just pause. No, I didn't want them to say yes. I wanted them to pause like, oh shit, he's awesome. He knows what we do.
And we're back just in time to see Big Daddy Chaz with the 7 deuce. And he looks like he's going to raise it. Oh, no, it looks like he's leading out with the 7 deuce. Is he going to take it down? I don't see Mark going away with the ace-10. I don't think he puts him on anything. However, that's a big bet when you consider there's only like 480 in the pot.
Yeah, I don't know how Mark can call. Yeah.
And he folds, and Chaz is going to show it to take the side bet.
It looks like Chaz going to take another 25 from everyone.
Oh, we're at 103.
Racking up
Let's
the
see if we can
7
get
deuce
another 27.
bounties.
Yep. That's the third one. How many do you think we'll get tonight? You think there's an over-under we can put on how many 7 deuce hands get paid tonight?
Maybe another 2 or 3, maybe?
We got a question from Kyle. What's the average buy-in for this? Well, the min buy-in for this game was $1,500, but most of the guys bought in for about 2 or 3K. Some of the guys bought a bit deeper, but I'd say the average was about 3,000.
Yeah, I think the average is about 3 or 4. 3 people bought in for 5K. A couple at 3K, 4,500.
Yeah, so I mean, these guys
So
are
they're like, average maybe 3,500, somewhere around there.
somewhere between. I'd say, like I said, somewhere between 3 and
Yeah.
4. But yeah, so that's about what we're expecting for all the games this month, except for the Go Deep and the 2550. Both of those games we're expecting the average buy-in to be between 10 and 15. 104 likes. We're on our way. 16 more. And Big Daddy Chaz is waking up with a big hand. You know he's going to bet this here. Let's see what he's going to pop it to. Looks like 40. Traveler just insta-muck. Mike's gone. Ryan's gone. Albert calls.
Yeah, Albert
10-8
defending
suited.
with the 10-8 of hearts.
Wow, and
Flops the
flops the
world.
open-ended
I'd really-
straight flush draw.
Oh wow, but Chaz has a blocker for the straight flush. But in any case, I'd love to see Albert check a raise here.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm not sure
these
if he will.
hands that I always feel like I get stuck with these hands. You flop those where it's like you have too many outs you can't get away from, and then you just
Yeah.
run into it.
Yeah, they are super deep here. So
Ooh, and now,
well,
oof.
yeah.
But see, I don't see Chaz going anywhere either because he's got a big heart.
No, it's gonna be tough. I would have liked to see Albert check on the turn there.
They did. They both checked on the turn.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. I would have liked to see Albert bet. Albert leads the river. Chaz folds. I would have liked to see Albert check raise the flop and then barrel the turn.
Yeah.
But he got there.
And he takes it down anyway. He makes some money. I don't think Chaz is calling anything on the river, even with any kind of turn bets. I think he may have got the maximum there. I don't see any big bet on the turn getting paid off anyway. I think that honestly, Albert probably got the maximum on that hand. And it looks like Corey's heading out, and we're getting Dave back. And Dave is back in, bringing you all the action hands. What's the biggest pot won tonight? That'll probably be the pot with Jesse and Chaz.
Like 13,
It was about
12 or 13K.
somewhere between 12.5 and 13K pot. That's the biggest one tonight so far.
Oh, bomb pot.
We'll probably get it bigger than that. And we got another PLO bomb pot, single board.
You know, honestly, with Singapore, we probably should.
Oh, we're at 112 likes. 8 more to go. Now, here's the thing. How many subscriptions can you guys get us? I want everybody who subscribed to comment in here that they are. And I think if we can get above 20 subscriptions, we'll do something special for y'all. So let me know how many people are subscribed. And if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. It'll let you guys know when we're on and when we're live. You guys can check us out. And here we go with some 4-card PLO.
There's no fucking comparison.
Let's see this flop. Ooh, Queen 10-8,
Yeah, this
suited
is
Queen 10.
This is a two-tone Queen 10-8 board. This is pretty much like as wet as a board you can get.
Yeah. Not seeing anybody's hand, so I don't really know what we're looking at here, but it looks like there was a bet for about 150 from Chaz.
Yeah, Chaz bets somewhere close to pot. A little less, 3/4 pot.
You guys are fantastic. Look at all these subscribers. You guys are amazing. Let's keep that list growing. I want to see more people subscribing.
Oh, and that's why Chaz is betting. He has a gutty to the royal.
Yeah, of course you're leading out with that hand.
And he has...
Of course, you won with those cards.
He has a
Anybody
gutty,
could win with those
gutty
cards.
to the 10 high straight as well. So
This
yeah,
is the way.
this is a really good flop for Chaz. And we don't know Albert's hand. And Chaz does not get there on the turn.
But he still has a ridiculously strong hand.
Of course. And we see El Thunderbird commenting something. And looks like Chaz bricks out. We don't know Albert's hand. Roughly 600 in the pot. Gets a showdown. Albert shows down. Looks like
2 pair,
Queen 10.
and he shows the straight. Yep, I told you, Big Daddy Chaz had the world. He's going to take this pot down. Oh, no, they chop it? They don't chop it. Oh, no, they both have the straight. They both have the 10 high straight. Fantastic. We hit 122 likes. Fantastic. And our subs are going up. You guys got to keep subscribing to those subs. I want to see more people subscribing to this. All right? So, Ryan, you got a story for us? Make it quick because we
What?
got the next hand.
Wait. What did I agree to?
Everything.
I don't.
We need an embarrassing story.
I don't recall this. I don't recall agreeing to such.
The viewers have liked.
Back to the poker.
The viewers have
Straddle-
liked.
Straddle from. Oh my gosh! No. We have a straddle.
A straddle.
read-
Oh my God.
Okay, so we have
All right,
a
the story's
straddle
gonna
for
wait, y'all.
320. So we have Elf Thunderbird for 20, Andy there for 40, Then it goes
Jesse for 80.
Jesse for 80.
Chaz for 160. Traveler for 320.
320. Oh, goodness. We have a
Jesus. Here we go, guys.
Yeah, we
This
got-
is going to be the action
We
hand.
have 300.
We'll tell you guys the story in 1 minute. Thank you
Yeah.
for the likes. Get it to 150, and I'll tell you a story.
300 big blind. 320. Oh, goodness. Wow, what do you raise to here? What do you raise with here, Ethan? If you're,
I don't.
You're first,
I don't
you're
know
first-
what I play with
you're
here.
You're first to act, and you're in the cutoff. What do you
mean,
raise? What do you raise? And what do you raise to? What is your side?
Everything.
So you're on the
Everything.
button. So you're on the button. You're Ryan on the button. What do you raise?
I don't know. I don't think I'd
900.
be
What
comfortable
do you
playing
raise to
almost
900? Look at it. It's fold. Come on, Andy. We don't know anyone's hand either.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no.
Mike folded 7 deuce.
Mike had the 7 deuce for the 7.
Oh my
deuce
God, and
game.
Andy has aces. Oh my God, this is amazing. I can't wait to see how this plays out.
What do you raise to here?
I mean, 700, 1,000.
No, the big. Well, oh yeah, the big one's 320. Wow, goodness.
This is
How do you-
amazing.
How do you just get aces here? 300 big blind. You just get 2 black aces and the ace of spades. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Jesse's not
Jesse's
going
tanking.
away.
I don't know what he's doing.
Jesse has not gone away, so he has a legit. Oh no! Look, Jesse just put in a pile. Oh my goodness! And look at Poker Traveler. Poker Traveler's going ham. Look at him. He just wants the action. He's like, look what I did. I raised to I straddled the 320.
Chaz had the Doyle
and look at the
Brunson.
action. So look,
Oh my
Andy went
God.
9 and Jesse. I think Jesse piled.
Jesse went all in.
Yeah, Jesse went all in for 6K.
Oh my goodness.
And look at
he has 10s too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, but yeah, obviously
Traveler
Poker
can't call.
No.
You can't call. Just go away. I want to see this flop.
Oh.
Jesus, this is amazing.
Wow. Poker Traveler is so happy. He's like, that's the best straddle I've ever done.
Yeah.
Because look at the action.
Look at the action on
generated.
this.
Yeah. Okay. So now this is probably going to be, this will be roughly this will be the largest pot.
Oh yeah, this is gonna get intense.
This will be like a 13K pot again. So.
And okay, Traveler's gone. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. He's.
It all depends on the flop, boys. Like, how do you guys both wake up in the straddle with this?
Yeah, it's pretty
This
gross.
is just.
It's gross.
I mean, I don't know who to root for here.
Dude, the cards, he just runs out. And
Oh my God,
whatever
this
happens,
is
happens.
this is amazing. This is going to be a great pot no matter what. This probably will be the pot of the night. Yeah, this is a 13K pot. This is the pot of the night. You guys were asking earlier what the biggest one is. It's right here. Right here with aces versus 10 and a 5x straddle. Wow.
Good, I'm the worst in the world.
Queen 6.
Ooh. So there's outs.
Oh my God.
Yeah, nope, just drawn to the 10.
Needs a 10.
Oh,
Oh,
Bricks
it out. Jesse's sad boy, but like, oh, they decided to run it twice.
Okay, well. Aces wins the first one.
Looks like aces will probably be good here unless he spikes a 10. Ooh, is 10 or an 8?
Yeah, 10 and 8 ball. Nope.
No, aces are going to take that board too. And he's going to scoop them. That was just. Oof.
Fuck off, Andy.
deserve to win.
Yep, and there you go.
Wow, that was
That's how you do it. Just
biggest pot of the night. Wow.
just wake up with aces on the 5x straddle. That's how you do it, guys.
I mean, can you run better than that? All right, Ryan, time for your story while they figure out this pot.
So that was a crazy pot. I can't believe that on the 5x straddle that Andy just wakes up with 2 black aces. An embarrassing childhood story. Oh my
Just
gosh.
one. It doesn't have to be long.
I don't even know. I mean,
Did you ever have your ass kicked at school?
not. No, never had my ass kicked at school. I was the smallest kid. I was younger than everyone, and I was short. But I would, yeah. I mean, I never really kept quiet when people would say stuff. So that would kind of tend to get me in trouble. But somehow I always managed to avoid direct confrontation. I don't really like the violence thing. So I kind of try to avoid it at all costs. I mean, when it's necessary, but.
All right. So it looks like we have lost Jesse as a player at the table. We do want to thank him for coming out and for being on the table with us, for playing a good game. It's unfortunate to run into it the way he did, but he's a solid player. We're glad to have had him on, and we wish him a good night and hopefully see him again on the stream soon. We'll be getting a new player in for you guys just as soon as possible. So, back to poker. We have three-way. Looks like limp pot. Nobody really smashes it. The ace high is looking good. Somebody's probably going to bet at this. Be interesting if clubs came.
Yeah, no clubs. Too many are out there. 5 clubs out already.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to go. I think whoever bet first out is just taking that down.
Yeah, small pot.
So, all right, let's see if we can get this up. You guys are doing amazing with the likes. We got this thing all the way from 30 to 128. Let's see how high you guys can get it. Let's see if we can get this up to, what do you think?
129, I think, is a good number to shoot for.
Well, that's no fun.
That's really fun.
You know what I want to see? Let's do 180.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, let's see if we can hit 180.
Stop.
And let's see some more subscriptions in there, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Do it.
So I wonder who's next up on the wait list here.
Well, we'll find out
Who
soon.
will fill in here? Oh, nope, not yet. Looks like we've got the straddle from Chaz.
Yep.
Big Daddy Chaz. Straddled 20.
The hand's still showing the graphics from the last hand. I'm not sure why that's doing that. We apologize, guys. We'll get this updated for you as soon as we can.
Yeah, we may be off. Maybe off at this
Yeah.
hand. Oh, there
So it looks like it'll have to just get
clears.
fixed. Give it 1 second, guys. We'll get that updated for you.
Got a camera bouncing around. Looks like we have a
It looks like a raise from Mr.
From
Thunderbird.
L Thunderbird to 160. Folds around and looks like he just takes it down.
Mr. Cougar Thunder Falconberg.
With an unknown hand.
Yep, takes it down. Good small blind bet from the Thunderbird. I think if we get a, let's see, if we can get to 200 likes. I don't know. What do you think? What should we do when we get 200 likes? Should we get Big Daddy Chaz back here for some commentary?
I don't know. Open to suggestions.
I say we get.
Suggestions from the chat.
Yeah. Which
That don't-
player do you guys want to see back
That
here?
don't involve embarrassing stories.
Which player do you guys want to see back here commenting?
I don't have embarrassing stories. Everything was great. I had a great childhood.
Why does that sound like a lie?
I'm still a child. I don't know what we're talking about. One time I thought a girl liked me and she didn't. It was so embarrassing.
Looks like Chaz is going to slide over into the 2 seat. And we're going to have a gap here. We'll see who comes in next.
Wow, guys. How many times did you see that? I'm glad you only played once a week.
Let's see if we can get any more comments in our Facebook or Twitch stream. Feel free to jump in those and watch them as well. You guys want to see Big Daddy Chaz? Oh, you guys want to see Poker Traveler in the booth? Ooh, you know what? Get us to 200, and I'll see if I can make both happen. Get us to 200 likes. Let's see what we can do. You know what, boys? I will go check on that for you right now. I'll leave you in the very capable hands of Ryan, so that way he can give you guys some commentary, and I'll be right back in a jiffy to see if we can get you guys some guys back here for you. Be right back, y'all.
If the flight's gonna go down, I want to see down. Ollie's coming to Florida too.
All right, guys. Looks like I'll be solo for a second here. Or two. Where is this stream from? Rounders Social Club in San Antonio, Texas.
He took $10,000 from me. Yeah. I'm actually down to Well, like we rehearsed. If me and you would leave right now, we chop it up.
All right, and we're on to the next hand here.
Everybody already said it.
Looks like Stone's first to act.
Chaz never loses. Chaz and Cedric never lose a game when they combine their stats.
Ryan elects to call. Not much going on here. Oh, looks like it folds around to El Thunderbird. Just going to raise to 55, double nickel. Folds around to Chaz and a small blind who folds. Poker Traveler is going to call. And Ryan's going to call. 3 ways to a flop. Our new player now in the 3 seat is Holly. And looks like Poker Traveler checks. And calls a bet, which may have been 75. Tough to tell though. Apologize for the graphics. Looks like we may have had a turn and a bet from El Thunderbird. Looks like Poker Traveler gives it up. And on to the next hand. How much of a delay is this? We are on a 30-minute delay. Tell us about that fight, Lion. Next hand. No, I don't fight. I lift weights. I fight barbells. I fight my body. I fight myself. I don't want to fight other people. So there we have Holly in the 3 seat.
I do have a comprehensive album of photo library. That's not what we were talking about. I'm just.
Chaz got some sun on them arms. Yeah. There's not a lot of sunlight in these indoor places. Gotta get outside for that. Tough to be outside if you're playing poker a lot. It's a good balance to be had there somewhere. So it looks like Andy's gonna raise from the cut after a limp from Ryan and Albert. Poker Traveler finds a call from the big. Ryan also finds a call. Not sure if Albert calls. Looks like Andy's in there too. I'm guessing we're 4 ways to a flop now. Again, I apologize. We don't have any graphics or don't have any hands here. It appears to have checked around on a flop of king high. Oh, sorry, ace, queen 10 board. Checked around on the flop. Looks like turn checks through. Deuce of clubs on the river, I expect we'll probably check, even though we don't know anybody's hands, since nobody's shown aggression. Again, no hands. Somebody wins. But we don't know who. Oh, it was Poker Traveler. Look at that. Yeah, the graphics aren't working. Yeah. Why no cards are being shown? I'm guessing there was a problem with the action tracker. It's for 2 hands. No,
We haven't
wait.
had graphics for 2 hands?
That is correct, sir.
All right, guys, I'm back, and I did get the okay from both Big Daddy Chaz and Poker Traveler that if we hit 200 likes, one of them will come back here. If we hit 220 likes, both of them will come back here at some point. So get us up on those likes. All right, you know what? We're gonna kill the chat for a few minutes while we figure out the technical side of this. Bear with us, guys. We'll be right back for you.
It would have been. I would have felt bad. I would have felt bad if I take my whole office to the
Motherfucker, I'm on 2 boards of directors.
I just would have felt terrible to like crack your aces with 6-5 offsuit in that condition.
I would have been, yeah.
Ray, 275. That was
3-way all in,
Call
and you being it with that.
When with the dirtiest part is it would have been
Did we
pair on
talk
the
about
flop and 2 pair on the river. Like I just looked absolutely dead.
It was deserving since the 7-2 cracked Chaz's ace.
That's true.
I feel like that was pretty,
All right, guys. So it looks like we had a slight issue. One of our guys had to step out for a minute. It looks like he might have hit the high graphics button, and it took a minute to find it. So we could be without graphics for just a second, guys. We're gonna try and get those taken care of. But yeah, guys, spam the likes. Let's see if we can get this thing up to 200. If we can get it above 200, we're going to get Chaz back here. And if we get it above 220, we're going to get Poker Traveler back here. So feel free to smash that like button. So we're going to be a little slow on the commentary for a little bit while we don't have any graphics. It could just be a minute until we get some more. So again, I'm going to give you guys a run through of the upcoming live streams and tournaments while we have a minute. Oh, looks like we had Miss Holly sit in. Welcome to the game, Miss Holly. Okay, so coming up for April on the 13th, we have a 5-10 no limit hold'em. On April 20th, we have a 5-5 PLO with a $10 straddle. And on the 27th, we have a 5-5 no limit hold'em. That's going to be a smaller game with a $500 men buy. On May 4th, we're going to have the Go Deep or Go Home 5-5 with a $5,000 min. On May 11th, we're going to have Johnny Vibes game for the 2550. On May 18th, we're going to have a 5-5 no limit hold'em ladies night. And on May 25th, we're going to have a 5-5 with a $5 ante. All those games are going to be big. If you guys want to get on the list, call up the front desk. Walk over to the front desk if you're here and add yourself to the list. Maybe we could guess hens. Yeah, I mean, I could guess. That would make things a little more interesting. All right, I'm going to guess big. Okay, we're going to look at this one. We're going to try guessing this. Big Daddy Chaz is in the tank. He's in the tank. I'm going to think he has deuce 3 here. We're going to say deuce 3. Let's see if we're right with the deuce 3. Hit the like button. We're only 60 away. Hit it. We have no action tracker either. So it looks like it's on Chaz in the tank. Not sure what he has or what the flop is. No going berserk in the chat, unless you really want to. Chaz is going to lead out for 1,000 here. Traveler's going to take it down with a big ace.
I think we're in the, pocket sevens range.
Tune in for the comments.
So I guess the deuce 3 was wrong. Although we never saw it, so we'll never know. It could have just been deuce 3. We'll be right back.
Man, you're giving me a high five for the terrible call. Oh, Jesse 3-bet with the big D. Oh, showing some love.
Oh, no. I was gonna pull in an Andy and fist bump you after I beat you. Andy always does. He's like, good hand. You're like, what the fuck? Good hand.
Okay, looks like we've got another pot of brewing here. Let's see what the chat's doing over here. We're still stuck at 139 likes. I'm a little sad about that. We need to get the likes more. Anyway, back to the action. Looks like it's going to fold around to Mr. Stone. It looks like he got out of it as well. Nope, Mr. Stone has the cards. It's folded around to him. A fairly red board. Gotta assume anybody with a king or diamonds here might lead out, but it checks around. Looks like the turn card is out, and Ryan is going to lead out for 35 with a snap, fold, fold. Looks like he's going to take that down.
I'm making good decisions. I'll be on guard.
There we go, 140. Let's keep it going.
Playing the big D pretty bad.
In other words, I don't want to lose any of this money under consideration.
Oh, come on.
All right. On the next hand, we have Ryan on the button, and we have Albert and Mark as our blinds.
I know.
Thunderbird under the gun.
He opened it.
And we got Mr. Andy there sitting with a glass of red wine. And here we go with the pitch. Let's see what we're going to wind up with action-wise here. Back to our full table.
I was dry. I'm at 3. It's all relative,
Question in our Facebook chat. What are the orange plaques worth? They are worth 1,000 apiece.
So, like, all my bets have to be. Every time I touch a chip, Chad. Like, if I sat right there, my defense would have been over 50. Like, for sure.
All right.
But I never get to play fucking hand.
And here we go to the flop.
And then these guys don't get to play one.
Flopping paired sevens
Yeah, I
with
get
a
to,
9.
bet, raise,
See where action goes.
I got fucking carrots here.
Checks around and the queen comes out. Looks like action is sitting on Mark while he takes a drink. And he's going to check. Mike Stone's going to lead out for 60. Ryan's going to get on out of there. Mark's going to get out of there. Albert's going to get out of there. It looks like Mr. Stone's going to take it down with the $60 bet. And on to the next one. For those of you guys in the San Antonio area who are looking to play, we do have several cash games running right now. You guys are more than welcome to come on out and pay us a visit and play some cards.
I play with D.
No, I'm not playing Friday.
We currently have, let me look and see how many tables we got running for you guys.
Like the next foreseeable forever.
Currently we have still 9 cash tables running. So we got plenty of cash tables available for you guys to come on out and sit down and play some Texas Hold'em or some Omaha if you guys are interested. Question on Facebook, are the stacks of cash in play or for tokes? I'm thinking you mean tips there. Most of them are in for tipping the waitresses or the dealers as the players feel the need. Cash does not play. Watching from California, thank you for coming in from California. We appreciate all our viewers from all over the world.
I have been all around 7
I'm so bad with names. Honestly, it's why I never thought more about their names. Like, always get it wrong. Like, Jeremy. Say Jeremy. It's fucking Albert.
And we have a raise from Chaz. Looks like we're playing heads up with Mr. Big Daddy Chaz and Mr. Stone. Flopping a spade heavy board, ace jack 4. Looks like Chaz is going to fold. It looks like Mr. Stone must have bet and Chaz folded. That's what it looks like. What are the membership fees? I do not currently have that information. However, if you check the website, it is available. It's rounderscardclub.com. Graphics could be down for up to 20 minutes, it looks like. They should be back soon. And yes, we do have a Twitch stream, although it's a little dead right now, I'll be honest with you guys. But feel free to jump in there and make some comments. We always appreciate it. We got to get 60 more views if you guys want to get Big Daddy Chaz back here. 60 more likes. Smash that like button. Smash it. All right. Looks like we have a straddle out front from Big Daddy Chaz. On to Holly, who's going to throw it away. Traveler is going to raise, it looks like. Yep, he's going to pop it to 75. Mike Stone's going to get away.
You know, 10, by the time you stop and get back,
Flopping a club heavy board, King Jack 4. The view automatically adjusts. Actually, there's a computer program that does it. It bases it on action. I don't know. I can ask the booth if they can, but I make no promises. I can try though. So board runs out paired jacks, no flush, no straight, and Thunderbird is going to lead in for 250. Looks like Traveler's going to call him. He's got 2 pair, kings and jacks with a queen kicker. And Traveler is going to throw it away. A good play and win from L Thunderbird. The action tracker is ran by a computer. The inputs and amounts are ran by a human. The tracker is run by computer.
Oh, they already showed it. They already showed it.
they did.
They did.
I'll go watch it. Was it early in the game or late in the game?
I didn't really see that part, but I already saw it.
And on to the next one. It looks like we lost 2 players. It looks like we lost Ryan and Albert.
Oh, you weren't here for it.
No, Ryan's still there. It looks like we just lost Albert. I think this is about the point that we have one of our dealers jump in there who will be Mr. Robert.
There was $1,000 on the slot. $1,000 on the slot. I bet he check raised to 700. He has ace king, ace of clubs. I call. Turn is 7. I'll keep 7. Check. I have 1,600.
And Thunderbird says, no limping in my pot. He's going to raise it to 60. And Andy's going to get on out of there. Looks like Chaz might call. Yep, Chaz gives it a call.
And then listen to this.
1 second, I'll be right back.
I'm outside during that. That's right. Then I sit down. And then straddle, straddle, then straddle 3. It folds around. I wait. And he has pocket 10. I raised to 900. He just goes all the into 8. And he must have just reloaded right before I came in. Right? Wow. That sucks.
Oh. Well,
That's the worst when you just ship your stack like, and then so you know what I mean, like back to back. And then I know that I have like a fucking problem because like I looked at it and I was like, oh, he only has 5,000. You know, like I see that and I have maybe I didn't make the call. I have 6-5 off too, and I was like, I lose 5,000 if I'm wrong, you know, just 5,000. So like I was about to rip it, and he's like, how much? Like he was counting.
Is it 5, 10, or 10?
When you asked the question, how much do you have left? I thought you were talking to me.
I wasn't looking at it. I was like, we got $20.
Oh, he was that?
Got Poker Traveler here with the straddle.
All of this.
I'm just glad it happened because I'm gonna go home and reassess. What the fuck was wrong with you? You were gonna like $5,000, and you were gonna say, "Oh, it's just $5,000." Maybe he has ace king.
Mike Stone calls. First act. Ryan calls.
Weird shit like that's going through your head.
Costs more money.
Looks like we've lost Albert from the table.
Right. Maybe he has ace king. I'll tell you what. I wasn't thinking anything.
Pulled around to Andy.
I'll gamble for
Chaz folds from the small. Holly's gonna fold from the big.
I literally thought about it as a $5,000 hand.
And Poker Traveler checks his option on the straddle. 3 ways to the flop.
Oh, no.
Looks like Ryan's gonna bet. Roughly 1/3 pot.
The post office at the team you don't go to, right?
1/3 to half pot. And takes it down.
I'm a camera holder. I got one in my bathroom at home.
A membership and all that.
I had 2 viewers.
Yeah, you bring Ryan.
One of
over,
Chaz
he's
doesn't. No,
guaranteed
one
to
of them
get
was my
you.
own cell phone.
Jacksonville Rob is turning. He probably Jacksonville Rob. He's the same one that's from. So they don't fit in a rack. I think it's horrible. Like sitting in.
You gotta carry the table. They have racks for the flat.
Okay.
I'm lying. They don't have it. But that would be cool, right? That would be cool if they had flat
Cash
racks.
out a rack of flags.
I just don't think they're worried about people having enough for
And we're on the next hand. Looks like we've got the graphics back.
black racks. You just say yeah. You just say black rack.
Okay, do you remember how hard it used to be to get him to break out the blacks?
Right, I know.
Looks like Mark makes the call. I'm sorry, Ryan makes a call with the king deuce suited.
Yeah.
We've got a new
Maybe
player
if
to
we
the
could
table.
get
$4,200 in front of you in red.
Palm Beach Robert. Looks like Andy makes the call in the cutoff. I'm sorry, Andy raises to 60 from the cutoff. It's gonna fold.
Andy.
Chaz folds his button. Looks like Holly elects to call with the ace-10 off suit.
Oh no.
Ryan also calls, and we're 3 ways to a flop. 6-6-9.
No, it's this one.
No flush draws. Holly checks. Looks like Ryan's probably going to check. I expect Andy to most likely continue here. Looks like he checks behind. 3 hearts on the turn. Doesn't really help anybody. Holly and Andy with the same hand. Let's see if Andy elects to fire on the turn after both opponents have shown weakness. He does. Andy elects to bet big. Wow, Ryan finds. Did he found the check raise? He sure did. Wow, Ryan going after it. Raises to 625. Great play there from Ryan to take it down with the worst hand. And a good play. He finds the check raise.
Did you consider folding? What an right.
And look how sad I am.
Pay attention to me and this publication just is.
I'm the star.
The saddest boy.
Here's your equal attention case. If you would have hit, if you just would have made the call, hit that hand, and then go in and do an interview.
Is this for real live? Graphics are back on, and the stream is on a 30-minute
Own
delay.
it, right? Like sometimes you gotta make the tough decision. You gotta make the tough decision for the big payout. You know.
Looks like Mark limps in with the ace-9 off suit.
Rob, you made it.
Yep. Thank you.
Chaz from the cut
Please don't hurt me.
with the 7.
I know you love
Tray of diamonds raises to 50. The graphics cannot be correct. I don't believe Mike has the 10-6 off. I don't believe Chaz has the 7-3 of diamonds. Mark may not have the ace-9 off. So I don't think these graphics are correct. Although they could be. This will definitely tell.
Jesse tried.
Oh, that was even sadder. He only had one out. Someone pulled it.
Looks like everyone checks.
That's super sad. Couldn't even.
And the turn, deuce of spades. Everyone checks around. 3 on the river. Looks like everybody's checking. And it looks like Chaz bets and takes it down.
That's the payout on 7-3.
play the rest of the orbit with your poker out.
And we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
Whole new meaning to Scrabble.
Cash does not play in these games. A lot of people saying that they were having issues hearing you. Looks like we're getting that resolved. It was a wiring issue. Sorry, guys. All right, back to the game. We finally have graphics back. Let's see if we can fix that. All right.
Yeah, he's got to think that he's falling around the knee, and there's what? How much?
Pick up the other mic.
I could be going after that. Like 600 something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's all in.
There we go, guys. Sorry, I just had to fix the mics. Sorry, still getting them worked out. We're having a little bit of a wiring issue over here. It's one of those nights where it just seems like Murphy's Law. Everything that can't go wrong will go wrong. Looks like we got it all fixed now. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, we're only at 145 likes. How are we ever going to get to 200 at this rate? Oh, and it looks like we have Robert buying in. See how that goes. Mark waking up with a suited Queen 9 against Big Daddy Chaz's 5 deuce. Well, I think we know which way this hand's going. Well, it looks like Mark's got a monstrous hand here. 2 pair, but top pair with a flush draw. It's going to be hard for him to get away from any bets. Yeah, and Chaz is just going to get away from that. He's got really no outs there. Good fold by Chaz's part. Good bet by Mark. What are the orange plaques? The orange plaques are 1,000. So we got 191 people watching. If every single person hits the like button, we'll be really close. If you haven't already, because I know most of you guys have been amazing hitting that like button and that subscribe button. You guys have been fantastic. We appreciate y'all. And on to the next one. Mark's got a Jack 6. I don't see him calling very much here. Yep, he gets away from it. Thunderbird with King 5. I don't think he's going to probably call either. Nope. Ooh, Andy with the Cowboys.
No, it's
That can't be right.
Yeah, graphics.
That can't be right. I don't see
Correct.
you folding anything for Cowboys pre-flop. Especially to no action. That's got to be a an error there. So it looks like it's heads up between Ryan and Rob. Go check, check. I think whoever bets at this first is going to take it down. Yeah, whoever bets at this first is probably going to take this down. There's not a lot on this pot. Yeah, gets away from it. Wins the minimum, loses the minimum. I don't really see very much action there. That was a super dry board for anything that's calling pre-flop. Oh, we hit 150 likes. You guys are fantastic. Say sheesh and I'll like it. Sheesh. There you go. Who else playing at the table? Well, we've had a few substitutions, but quite right now we have Andy, Big Daddy Chaz, Holly, Poker Traveler, Mr. Stone, Ryan, Robert, Mark, and El Thunderbird. I've mucked aces before pre-flop as well, but never to no action. How much is each person bought in for? It really depends. The average was somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 per person, although now the average has probably gone down a little bit. Just because some of the bigger players have swept down, and now we have some people buying in for a little bit less. All right, so it is that time of the night. Unfortunately, my co-host Ryan has to sign out. He's got to call an early night, unfortunately, so we're going to say goodbye to Ryan. Thank you for coming in and helping us out today. And it'll just be me solo for the rest of it. Unless you guys get me to 200 likes, then we get Poker Traveler and Big Daddy Chaz back here. So we'll give a goodbye to Mr. Ryan here. Anything you want to say before you head out, sir?
Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in, and yeah, see if you can get Ethan his likes there. You can get Big Daddy Chaz or Poker Traveler back here. Again, wanted to thank everybody for their hard work in putting the stream together, and again for the players coming out, and just everybody here. You know, the wait staff, everybody else. Again, thank you for everything. And enjoy the rest of the stream, and we'll try to continue growing this and building something here.
Yep. Thank you, Ryan. You have a good one. So, just me for tonight. Is there a wait list for 1-2? I am not entirely sure right now. However, you can check pokeratlas.com or on their app, and there should be the wait list available on there. Are they regulars? For the most part, these guys are regulars. I think there's 1 or 2 people on here that aren't. But for the most part, they're all regulars. Alrighty. Yeah, it looks like the one person that I know for sure is from out of town is the player, Ryan. He's from out of town. I think this is one of his first few times here. So, back to the hand at hand. Haha. Jokes abound. Andy, under the gun, picking up a really good hand, ace-queen, offsuit. Definitely playable. Let's see if he raises it, though. I would. It's early, though, so we don't know how much he's going to raise. But I would expect at least 50, 60 out of him. No, it just pops it to 35. Still. Or no, he did pop it to 60. Okay, I was right the first time. Do employees at Rounders get to play at Rounders? Yes, we do. In fact, we have one of our employees on the table right now. Jacksonville Rob is a fellow dealer. All right, looks like Poker Traveler is going to be coming in with a 6-4, and Ryan's going to come in with that ace-jack. Andy leading the pack, but not significantly. And now, very significantly. Although Ryan does have the gut shot, and he now has top-top, Poker Traveler doesn't have much. Let's see if Ryan sticks around for the 125. He does. Let's see a turn. Can't see what the turn was. Or no, the bet is still out there for 150, it looks like. Or 250. No, that's 350. It looks like it was raised after the turn. Or let out after the turn. I can't see what it was. So I don't know what our turn or river are. However, there's been significant action. Ah, okay. So now Ryan has the second nut straight. And he just has top-top. It'll be interesting to see how this goes. The club is in Texas. Yes, it is. Thank you, Aaron. I do appreciate it. Can you drink beer? Yes, we have a full wait staff here. There is a full wait staff for drinks and food. You guys are more than welcome to come in. They come to the table and take care of you. You guys don't even have to get up. What stops anyone from stealing their neighbor's chips when they aren't looking? Well, I know that there's cameras all around this game so that you guys can see the live stream. However, we do have security cameras overhead, and then obviously the dealers are watching the table, making sure that nothing happens. The table is almost never unattended by an employee. I wouldn't think if there's any time where there's not an employee by the table. They would catch it, and if they don't, there is always the cameras overhead. So if there's ever any questions, we can always check the cameras. Can you drink beer at the table? Yes, we have several different kinds of beer, both on tap and in bottle. We also have several forms of liquor and tons of food, a full menu available. BYOB, no, there is no outside food or drink allowed in, unfortunately. So Chaz is going to get away from the 32. Holly is probably going to get away from, and she does, from the 43. Traveler coming in with the dead man, and he's going to get away from it as well. Mike with a 10-3. Looks like he's going to make the call. Rob calls with the king. No, Rob gets away from the king 4, and it looks like it's just... Mark's going to pop it up with an ace 10. When is Bad Beat coming back? As of right now, I don't know. Strippers? No, we have no strippers. There's no strippers. This is a classy upscale joint. We don't have strippers. All right, so Andy is going to flop a pair with possible straight redraws. Mike doesn't have much. I don't see him sticking around for any kind of bets or action. However, if it goes check to him, he could lead out. Mark, blocker to the flush, but I don't know if he stays around for a bet either. We'll see how that goes. Yes, we can sell booze. Security is top-notch, as good as any Casino Vegas. Yes, they are. They are fantastic. Anytime there have been any even questionable events, they've been right on top of it. Mike's going to lead out for the 60. Mark does call the 60. I don't know what Andy's going to do here. I think he might call as well. No, it looks like he's going to raise. How do I get a Big Daddy Chaz hat? You know what? I will find out from Big Daddy Chaz, and I will let you know. Ethan does need company. I'm in here all alone. We need more people. So you know what? Smash that like button. Smash that like button so I can get Big Daddy Chaz back here. And Andy's going to take it down with a big bet on the flop to push the other two players out. Yeah, unfortunately, even high-class strippers are not allowed. So no, there's no strippers allowed in the card room. We don't take strippers in. You have to remain clothed at all time. There is no taking your clothes off at the table. Am I watching this on delay since I'm talking to you guys? Yes, I am. While I am commenting on this, it is on delay. There is a bit of a delay between what I'm saying and what you guys are seeing. So there's a few second delay between me and y'all. Holly's going to get away from the 8-6. Poker Traveler waking up with my favorite hand and throwing it away. Mike calling with the Queen-9. Ryan missed his King-Jack. Rob is going to get rid of the 10-4 suited. Mark coming with the 7-5, it looks like. No, he's getting rid of it. Thunderbird looks like he's going to raise here. Don't know what his hand is. We'll have to get him to run it over the reader again. How many of these players think they're professional? I mean, they don't have jobs, so they either win or they're pulling payday loans out. Most of them are full-time employed. We haven't talked to anybody for this stream because we did interview all of them beforehand. We don't. Most of them have full-time jobs. They don't. They don't play. They play professionally. All these guys are solid players, serious players. But most of them, this is not their full-time job. And of course, for the comp meal, yeah, for every hour that you play, that you pay for, that you play, you get $1 comp for food. So you guys can get free food while you're here if you play long enough. 1,500 is the minimum. Will, no. There's security all over the place. You couldn't run to the cage with your money. This is Rounders card room. You're going to hit him up on Instagram? I mean, I don't know if he'll answer, but good luck. Well, unfortunately, Chris, there's no strippers. Thank you, Ryan, for the comment. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to all the comments at the same time as I'm also trying to comment on the stream. Food is amazing at Rounders. We thank you guys. Just make sure when you guys come in to take care of your lovely waitresses, they work their butts off for you guys to make sure that you guys have everything you want and everything you need. Nick, we don't have that. Again, up-class establishment. We're at 163 likes, guys. Only 37 more to go, and we get Big Daddy Chaz back here. Rob is raising 85 with his suited ace. It looks like Thunderbird's going to call with the 7-6 suited. And he's going to get away from that. Looks like Chaz's going to get away from the Jack-5. Holly's going to get away from his Queen. Oh, I see Traveler probably 3-betting here.
Ryan, your number one fan, Lane, says, can someone tell Ryan this is a cash game? His VIP is -50.
No, it just calls. Mike's going to get away from it. We're going to see a flop 3-handed. I would love if the views blow up. Let's do it. What is the Twitch stream called? I do believe it's the exact same thing. Let me just double check for you guys. It's Rounders Live. All one word. Live is capitalized.
None of the hands are scanning right now. It's all...
No, the thing
Probably not going to do that, Ryan, but I like the joke. What if the trippers comes, the dude starts throwing chips at them and they get hurt? I don't even know how to answer that. Khakis. Yeah. So welcome to the stream, everybody who's first coming in. We appreciate it. If you guys get enough comments on here, we're going to get one of these guys to come back as a guest commentator. We're looking for Big Daddy Chaz. If we hit 200 and 220, we're going to get Mr. Poker Traveler himself back here. So all we need is for you guys to get a few more likes out there. Welcome in, guys who are new. Smash that subscribe button. Enjoy the stream. And it looks like Rob's going to take that down with a good bet. If we could keep the drug chat out of the chat, that'd be fantastic. Thank you, guys. Looks like we're going to have Mr. Stone under the gun. He's just going to get away from that 10-4. Ryan with Queen 4 suited. He's going to limp in. Rob with the H-Jack. I expect a raise here.
He's commented. He's like, RoundersLIVE is so hot right now. Like, cancel for Zoolander.
All right. So, yeah, we got the raise. Looks like Andy's going to 3-bet him here, or is he just flatting? Andy calls. Looks like Chaz is going to 3-bet. That's where the 3-bet came from, the 6-7 suited. Holly's got 10s. I might expect her to make a big bet here. Ryan, I appreciate it, but we do try to respect all our fellow card houses in Texas. We do appreciate the love. Is the stream game always 5-10 or other high limits? We are having multiple. I went through it earlier. I'll do it again in a little bit, what our other streams are going to be. Do you have to pay to get a seat at the table or to play here? Yes, you do. There is no rake at our games. The way you play is you have to pay for your time on the table. You're not paying to play poker. You're paying to sit at the table. And whatever you guys do at the table is whatever you guys do. You are not paying to play poker. So, yes, there is a seat charge. You are paying to be there and to play. Looks like Holly does call the 175. Rob will get away from the ace-jack. See what Andy does here with the 7-4. What part of Texas? We're San Antonio, right off of I-10. Do we ever stream 1-2 or 1-3? Occasionally we'll do the 1-2 or 1-3s. That's usually when we do tournaments. That's not always when we do bigger games. All right, Chaz flopping top pair with a meh kicker. We'll see what he does with that. Holly flopping a gut shot, or Holly having the over and Andy hitting the gut shot. We'll see how that plays. There is no rake. It is $12 an hour to play. $12 an hour for the seat. Now Holly's getting put to the fire here by Big Daddy Chaz, who's betting his top pair. He's got Holly does have the over to the board. However, that is a fairly coordinated board. Looks like she might have just gone all in. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how this plays out. 20-hour drive. That's not terrible. The orange plaques are 1K. Yep, Holly is all in for her 1.3. Andy's going to get away from his gut shot. Let's see what Chaz does here. Yeah, if you leave now. Well, no, we don't have a stream tomorrow. We have a stream next week, though. Well, you see, you don't have to play games this big. We have 1-2 games running. We have PLO games running. We have Big O games running. There are games you could buy in for as little for $100 or as much as these guys are playing for. That's entirely up to you, but we offer something for everybody. We even have 3-6 mix games, which you can buy into for as little as $60.
20%.
All these things I invite you into a group chat.
And Big Daddy Chaz is calling. He's got a few outs here. He needs to hit a 6, a 7, or a 5 for running. So he has outs. Let's see what the turn does for him if it gives him anything. Nope, and that kills a lot of his outs. And Holly's going to take that down and double up. Good double up for Holly.
We have a sick personality like Holly.
Everybody's like, you donkey! Like,
The smaller games in 3-6 mix ever stream? Occasionally. No, there is no table chatter. There's no mics on the table right now. And unfortunately, he called and missed. Let me read off some of those streams for you guys again, because I know I said I would bring that back up for you guys. All right, so the next stream that we have next week is a 5-10 with a $1,500 min. The one on April 20th is a 5-5 PLO with a $500 min. April 27th is a 5-5 no limit with a $500. May 4th is a 5-5 with a 5,000 minimum. It's a deep game. May 11th is a 25.50 with a 5K min. May 18th is a 5-5 with, I actually don't have the limit on that one. And May 25th is a 5-5 with a $1,500 no limit. We will be doing more streams more often as we get more views, more monetized, more stuff like that. So again, guys, liking, commenting, subscribing, that will make us grow bigger and be able to do more streams for you guys. So please, like, comment, subscribe. Let's get those numbers up. Masks are required at the club right now. That was a decision made for the safety of the employees and players to try and make sure that everybody feels safe and comfortable while they play.
First time here, guys?
Alrighty, and on to the next hand. Oh, are you guys talking about the pigeons outside? Yeah, the pigeons. The pigeons.
oh, I'm not going to be like the dealer.
Your dealers should really learn to pull down the 2 community cards that don't play with one hand. Understandable. It's a practice that not every dealer has. That's also not one that's super required. However, I understand the comment and I don't disagree.
Well, he just directed me on where to go.
Don't know if the managers are commies. I don't really think so. I think it makes people feel safe and secure. All right, Ryan getting away from the 5-3, but Jacksonville Rob's got a suited ace. You know he's going to raise. Mark getting away from that 9-5. Thunderbird getting away from a Jack 9, and he does raise. Small raise there. Looks like Chaz is going to call there. Andy's going to call there.
He gave me a very honest.
Holly's getting away from that low ace. Traveler thinking might pop here. Nope, he calls. Might call. So we got a lot of hands. This is 6-handed. And right now, Poker Traveler is significantly in the lead. So it'll be interesting to see how the action go. Guys, not going to get political in the chat. Jake the Snake, you're fantastic. We appreciate you. I appreciate that, Nukem. We always like having you in here. So Rob's going to call with his now pair of aces. However, he does not have the strongest pair of aces. Andy is going to call as well. Chaz is going to go away. Holly already folded. Yeah. This game is in San Antonio, Texas. So Andy now has the best hand, but let's see if he can max his value here with both the check. He's gonna looks like he's gonna make it 300. Yep, 300 into a $400 pot. I don't think he's getting any calls here, but we'll see. Facts are not political, guys. but talking about virus stuff and mask mandates is. So we're gonna keep it friendly and keep it chat and keep it focused on poker. So
All I wanted was that animator.
welcome in. We got tons of viewers in here. We appreciate you guys. We're only 25 likes away from getting Big Daddy Chaz back here, and only 45 likes away from getting Poker Traveler back here. So you guys are more than welcome to get in. Definitely some sharks out there, Newcomb. Hello, Justin. How you doing? All right. Traveler's got the button, and we got a straddle out front from Mr. Rob. Andy took down 2 all-ins to get him up to that 14K. Okay. So Thunderbird going to get away from the deuce, and he's going to probably call with a queen 10, and he does. Chaz get away from that 10-6. Let's see what Holly has. Yes, tipping is in cash only. You cannot tip with chips. Holly's going to get away from that jack 7, and she does. Looks like Traveler is going to raise it up. Graphics running a little slow right here. I'm not sure exactly what Traveler has, but it looks like Andy's going to call here. I can't see what Rob did. Looks like Rob got away from it. So it looks like it's going to be heads up to a flop. 5-3 suited versus queen 10. Wow, and Poker Traveler flops the flush draw against a queen high. So it could go either way here. Guys, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. We love you guys so much for all the support you guys give us. Do y'all ever do a 5-10 mandatory 25 straddle? We do. We haven't done one on the stream yet. The button straddle doesn't really work very well on the stream just because of computer logistic errors. However, we do that fairly often. We actually had a 5-10 25 last night. And Traveler's going to take that one down. Welcome in all our new viewers. We see this viewership keeps growing. We love having you guys in here. Feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. I will try to address as many of the comments as I can. All the likes are greatly appreciated, and the subscriptions help us grow bigger and do more streams for you guys. So thank you guys so much. All right, Mark's going to get away from the jack 7 and Thunderbird away from the 8-5. Andy, I don't see him calling the 5 deuce here. But let's see. He might be feeling a little squirrely. We don't use tip chips here. I mean, they have them, but nobody uses them. Everybody tends to just tip in cash. So Andy and Chaz are going to get away. Looks like Holly got away. It looks like Traveler is going to raise it up. Oh, no, Holly's definitely calling with the pocket 9s. I don't see her getting away from that. All right, here we go to a flop. Oof, Rob flopping the flush draw. Holly still having a pair. And Poker Traveler not having much. Rob's going to check. Traveler's going to lead out. Let's see how much action he gets.
How fucking big is that? What did you ask for 4 serving dogs? Does it come that way, seriously? I think what is it, $25? What is it, $25?
See if Rob can call here with just the flush draw. And a 1 over.
Come get a fucking peach cobbler pan for $4.
Diabetes before.
Dude, that's like 7 pounds of cobbler.
Looks like Rob raised. If Rounders ever lets the players tip cash chips. Yeah, honestly, if we could tip with chips, it'd be a whole different thing, but that all has to get legalized and done the right way. Not something we're terribly worried about. Looks like Rob's going to take this one down with aggression, and he does take it down with aggression. Holly folding off the best hand.
give you.
That photo is so funny if you Photoshop it right.
We are really close, guys. We are only 21 likes away from getting Big Daddy Chaz back here. Make it happen. Make him get off the table and come back here. Just 21 more likes.
Who else is in the photo?
Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. You guys are the best. We appreciate you guys.
I asked him
I've
to
got to be
make,
KGD, right?
I told him.
Cole, if you do a little bit of research on it, just Google it. There's tons of articles about it. We can't discuss it on stream.
I kind of want to be.
Just feel free to Google it. It's really easy to find out the information about. Because we're not technically a gambling establishment. We are a social club.
She's like attractive in like a.
I have a feeling I'm going to end up as
We are a membership-only social club.
I have a feeling that like based on the photo that Shane.
Thunderbird's got the weak ace he's going to get rid of. See if Andy will play the Dolly Parton. Looks like he's considering it, and he's going to raise the Dolly Parton.
I think you're gonna end up as worse. I do think.
You guys are killing it. Only 18 more. Chaz is going to 3-bet. Not sure what he has here. Can't see with the graphic. Holly has my favorite hand suited, and she gets away from. Ooh, Traveler waking up with aces. This is about to get deep and expensive.
Yeah, but he's not in the poster.
I like that new app I got for that I did. I saw that.
Yeah, he's definitely going to raise this up pretty heavy here.
It's a pig word. What's that?
And he does. 4-betting to 450. I don't see Andy calling here unless he's feeling super squirrely.
What's up, sir? Congrats, Rudy. Thank you.
Let's see what he feels like here. There's no bluff you're making here that's pushing Traveler off. So let's see. 15 likes away, guys. Smash it. Smash it. This is a hoodie that Poker Traveler has on. Yeah, we actually do have tons of logoed hoodies here with the Rounders logo on them. Oh, and Andy is going to 5-bet here. Cold 5-bet. Wow. No, it looks like he just called. He just used a purple chip for it. I redact my statement. So here we go. Let's see a flop. Let's see who smashes it. Wow. Now that's dangerous. Not knowing what Chaz has, there's very few hands that he's raising with and calling with pre-flop, short of a king something, ace king, king queen, possibly pocket pair. I think that this could be getting real dangerous right here for Traveler. 2 kings on the board. He's got to feel a little bit hesitant about his hand here. I think a big bet could probably take this down, and if they have the king, they're probably getting paid off here. And he has 9-5 off as far as we know, and yeah, he got away from the kings. Now, let's see how this goes. Andy betting out 900. Now, Traveler's got to be wondering here if he has the king, because what else is calling him pre-flop for a $600 bet? Now the flush out there as well. There's a lot of stuff that Traveler can lose to. This is a good bluffing card for Andy. Let's see if he check raises or if he just leads out. But I think Traveler has to check back here. And he does. He checks back. A good move out of Traveler checking back, knowing that there's a lot of stuff out there that could beat him and he could be trapping there. That was a good check back. All right, guys, we're only 11 likes away from getting Chaz back here. Make it happen. Get me my Chaz. Get me my Big Daddy Chaz back here. I just need you guys to get 11 more likes. You guys are killing it. You're getting us more likes than we've ever got, more subscriptions than we've ever gotten. This is one of the best streams we've had to date. We got our first donation today. You guys are amazing, and we love you guys. Thank you for coming and stopping in. Thank you for watching Rounders Live. You guys are fantastic. Come out and visit us. We are out on Colony Drive in San Antonio, Texas, right off of I-10. Plenty of parking, right near the highway. Come see us, guys.
12, 10, 9.
Full bar and waitress staff that have all sorts of food and alcohol for you guys till 2 a.m. We got your food, we got your drinks, we got you taken care of. You guys get comps towards food for every hour that you play. There's tons of stuff that we give you guys. It's all here. It's all ready for y'all. Come on through and visit us. You guys are the best, and we appreciate you. Tons of tournaments, too. We'll go through that list again in a little bit. I'll go through the live stream list again in a little bit. And like I said, if you guys come in here, the more subscriptions we get, the more likes we get, the easier it's going to be for us to put on more streams like this for you guys. So feel free to come in. Cards have RFID chips in them. Yes, and there's scanners. All those little clubs that you see next to the players, those have scanners in them. That's why they're rubbing them on them. So.
I'm literally gonna order it and be like, but it better be.
You guys are awesome. We're 6 away. Let's get it. Let's get it.
And if it's not, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna fucking punch somebody. I'm a fucking ambassador.
You guys are the best, and we do appreciate you. Anyways, back to poker. Let's comment on these hands. Do the chips have RFID too? No, the chips do not have RFIDs, except for, I believe, the $1,000 chips do, obviously, for security reasons. But, yeah. I don't believe that the regular ones do. I think just the $1,000 chips do. So, hey guys, let's keep it friendly in there.
40. 40 to raise. 40. 40 to call. 40.
All right, Holly's got that king H. He's going to get away from. Poker Traveler's got pocket pair. You know he's going to pop it up. Mike's going to call. Ryan's going to call. Jacksonville Rob. Looks like he's considering something. He calls. Mark with the king 9. I don't see him getting away from it. Guys, no, we're not banning anybody. Let's be all friendly in this.
Only 7?
All right, we got a big hand here. It looks like 7-way action to the flop. Lots of big hands. Let's see if anybody smashes it. Looks like the hand leading right now is the ace-high flush draw. Is a big hand. We also have somebody flop top 2. Let's see what the action is going to be with the pocket 6s, pocket 7. See if we get anything. We will make it bigger. We're only in 4th place right now, but we're still small. We're still growing. Those guys have been around for a minute. We're going to take it down. Don't worry about it. And the likes are working. That's why we're getting more viewers. That's why we're getting more of you guys in here. So keep smashing them likes. Keep smashing them subscribes because you guys are killing it, and you're making us bigger and better every day. So thank you guys. Bomb Pot, let me actually see if I can get them to throw another one in there. They usually only do it on dealer changes, but let's see if we can get them to add one in. I'll see what I can do about that for you guys because you guys are the best. And we just hit 200. Thank you guys so much. So much for the 200 likes. You guys are the best. Let me see if I can go get Big Daddy Chaz in here for you guys right now. You guys are fantastic. Oh, actually, I just found out we have coming up in just 20 minutes. They just did a bomb pot recently, so we're going to have them coming in. I'm going to go AFK for just 2 seconds while I go get Big Daddy Chaz for you guys. You guys are the best. Stay tuned. We'll hit that like, hit that subscribe, and keep having fun in the chat, y'all. You guys are fantastic.
No. I didn't even remember. Give you a reminder. No, yeah, I didn't even remember it until you said that. How's the crumb and kettle place going?
Pretty good.
I see all the images on Facebook.
The world's coming back, and so on the wedding, we're doing this for rebroad, so we should have a here.
It looks really good.
Do
they ship them? Out?
So the chef is very territorial about her name on the product, and it doesn't travel
well.
From Dallas to Austin even or something. It doesn't present. I think it's great, but it's not what she wants. So, but there are products that do ship. So they're working on those, like the cake pops, things like that.
Gotcha.
Those all ship.
I always get those.
The crumb
the cookies from like Levain Bakery in New York, like one of the famous bakers. We have those shipped. It looks like I don't know how they do it, but those travel pretty well.
Well, there's a service that put together like all the great restaurants around the city. So like my friend in Boston had Salt Lick shipped up there, and had Blue Malnati's from Chicago.
Luminize, yeah. That's good.
All right, guys, I'm back, and we got them both coming back here in a little bit. We got both Big Daddy Chaz and Poker Traveler coming in. You guys are fantastic. Love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing. Back to the hand. All right, we got Big Daddy Chaz walking in. Let me get him all set up, guys, and we'll have him right on the mic for you.
I think it's better than I like $0 buttercrust. What about my yellow rose? The yellow rose.
You're gonna buy a pie. You're gonna buy one. He's gonna buy one piece of fucking peach cobbler.
All right, everybody. Welcome in Big Daddy Chaz into the room.
All right, we're doing it. We're live.
The stream seems kind of nitty for a Texas poker. Not
You think
even
so?
a
As we
little.
look at a $6,000 pot with 10-8 and ace-4?
Yeah. Yeah, this is nitty.
Yeah, super nitty, dude.
The two pair will take it down. Missed flush draw.
Mike and Ryan.
Yeah. So, Chaz, what's been your
up?
opinion on the table so far tonight?
I mean, the game's been pretty wild, man. We've been having a good time out there. I don't know if you can pick up, but lots of laughing, lots of talking, you know. Standard Texas poker. We know each other, so, you know, it's always a good time with the same guys you see every day.
Oh, yeah. And you guys have had some pretty big pots out there. You've taken down a couple big ones.
I've been playing really bad, but it's been fun, you know, and splashing around, trying to create some action.
Oh, yeah. What did you think about that call against Holly with the top pair and the gut shot?
Oh, dude, I knew I was way behind, but I was like, you know, we're on stream. We got to create some action. For sure, like, Holly always has me beat, but I was like, I have top pair. So, you know, in that situation, when you know you're always beat, but you have top pair, what do? You call.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I did.
Yeah, and I mean, you weren't drawing dead by any means. You still had tons of outs. That turn wasn't great for you, but...
Yeah, terrible turn. At that point, I had 2 outs, so it didn't go too well.
But, I mean, it wasn't terrible on the flop. Okay, so we got a question here, and it's been asked a couple times.
Really?
Where can people buy your hats?
Nowhere. I literally went on some random website. I don't even remember which one. Printed BDC on it and Big Daddy for my 2 things that I wear, my 2 hats that I wear. And, yeah, they're the only ones in existence.
Okay, now here's the question. Would you start selling some?
No.
Okay, well, there's
Just
your answer,
a very
guys.
flat no. It's too hard to recreate. Someone can literally go on there and create a BDC hat. It's just 3 letters and a white hat. Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to sell merch that way.
This is true.
Need something a little bit more unique.
Big Daddy?
So, I mean, even Big Daddy, pretty easy to get printed on a white hat.
That is fair. So what did you have right here? Because we don't see your hand. Oh, there it comes up. It's got the 10-7.
10-7. I don't even remember this hand. What did I do with 10-7?
You called.
Oh, yeah, standard. 10-7 offsuit. Yeah, I mean, you have to call with 10-7 offsuit.
I mean, you're in the blinds.
It's part of the GTO chart, dude.
Exactly. Going up against Ace-8 and King-Jack.
Wow. What happened?
And then you flop a pair. And you're in the lead. Well, no.
Am I really?
Technically.
Okay, Thunderbird had a massive...
He had a massive draw.
I have a pair. He has king high, and he's 73% to win.
Well, because he's also got the flush draw.
Yeah, he had literally every out in the world.
Flush draw, everything.
That has to be like the worst possible scenario you can be in when you have the best hand. 26% favorite.
Correct. That's pretty bad.
That's hard to do, man.
I love this. Chaz got straight broadcasting voice out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah.
The chat's impressed?
They are.
Oh, you love to hear it.
I know.
What else are these guys saying, dude? We've been looking at the chat at the table and cracking up at some of the things these guys say.
They've been having a good time.
Can we cuss on here, or like, because I'm having to
No,
police myself?
Unfortunately not.
All right,
Basically,
all right.
you can get away with some stuff, but not much. So what we got was, can you ask him if Nick from Yuma
What do
is
they
the
wanna
greatest
know,
chatter today? Is Nick from Yuma the greatest chatter of today, or no?
He's definitely like top 11, I'd say.
There you go.
I'll give him that. Number 1. I mean, that's a tough spot to attain, man. You got to really work for that. I mean, Nick from Yuma is a legendary guy. You know, everyone knows he's in every poker chat box, on like every live stream. Legend of the chat box community for sure.
There you go. Now he also said that you could sell your BDC hats that you've worn on stream.
Oh, see,
slightly used.
that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought of that. But I'm just gonna stick with what I have because then I have to pay money for another hat, and we're talking $25.
But they
You
said
know-
you could make it an OnlyFans. Just OnlyFans hats.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, these are angles I have not thought of. So, I mean, they could be right.
There you go. And people are asking for the hats. There's tons of people in here.
Really?
There's a lot of people.
Wow.
I'm saying, start wearing the hats on stream and selling them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, what have you thought so far about? Have you seen any major plays on here that you were like, wow, I can't believe that we saw that?
No, because it's Texas. It's one of those things where if you see things happen somewhere else, you're surprised. Texas, you're like, oh yeah, completely standard, not surprised.
Like that 5 straddle with aces versus
now
tens?
that was an insane hand. So kind of a detail in that hand was SETI had 320 out there, right? So Andy makes it 900. It goes to Jesse. He shoves, and SETI has 5-6 offsuit in that hand.
Yeah.
Looks over at Jesse and was like, how many chips do you have? SETI says that he was going to call in that hand, but he looked at Andy, and Andy started assembling chips.
And it was like, oh, no.
And then not only would he have called if Andy had, like, not done that, he would have won the hand.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
He would have rivered 2 pair. So, like, we were talking about it for the next, like, 20 minutes at the table, that, like, SETI would have won an absolutely insane hand.
You're
Like,
talking
that
like
hand would have
almost
ended
20K.
up being insane.
Almost 20K with 5-6 off.
Yeah, between, like, Andy, Jesse and SETI's chip stacks, it would have been a huge pot with, like, a 5-6 offsuit. It would have been, like, one of the most insane hands we've ever played on here. But, alas, you know, Andy had aces there, and Jesse had 10s. That was a very sick hand.
It was. I mean, everything about that was just, I mean, watching it, you can't believe that somebody's going to wake up in that kind of situation with aces and then have somebody literally to the left of them wake up with 10s.
Yeah.
Like, the odds of that are just so low, and it was just.
Well, the funny thing is, Jesse's thinking, oh, this is a dream spot.
Yeah.
I have 10s here
Yeah, and
with,
and
like,
to- and
11,
to-
12 bigs.
Yeah, and how many of these guys are coming in here with something bigger than 10s with all the straddles? He's got to think that Andy's protecting his straddle or trying to take advantage. He
Right.
probably thinks he's golden
Exactly.
and then just runs into the absolute worst possible thing he can see.
So that was rough. And then right before that, was it right before that or right after that with him having ace-king against my 10?
It was right before that.
It was right before that.
Yeah, because he had just reloaded when he lost it all to
Right.
Ryan.
Yeah, so Jesse had a tough couple hands there.
Dude, Ryan had a rough start. Losing
Yeah?
hooks twice. I don't know if you guys saw what he lost with, but
No.
he flopped a set, and then Mike Stone hit him with a straight, and then he had jacks again, and I think Mike hit him with a flush. So it was just a couple hands in a row where he just got beat up with hooks, and then he finally took him down with hooks shortly thereafter.
Yikes.
Oh, my goodness, these chats.
What are they saying?
If Chaz was talking dirty to you, you'd call him Big Willie.
Okay.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can say about it, dude.
Yeah. So, yeah, stream is delayed for the commentators.
Oh,
as
this
well.
is actually a fun hand.
Oh, this is when. Okay, speaking of hooks, Ryan's got
Yeah,
him.
he's got the jacks, man, the jiggities.
You
as
got
some
you got a
people call
nice
them.
big suited ace.
Yeah.
Mike's got a suited king. Poker trap. I mean, all the clubs are on the hands.
Yeah,
already.
look at these hands, man. 7-5, king 3, jacks, and ace 6
Watch it come
in a
three
3
clubs.
bet pot.
Wow, and you
Ooh,
flop
wow.
trips.
How good did this guy run, man?
I know. I mean, you got to be feeling pretty confident at that. Are you worried about anything?
Well, look, SETI open folds. He knows the situation, man.
With 5-7,
so,
I would
and
expect
it
so.
checks around, man. And, look
And
at
you got the
look
bow.
at this.
I mean, you're losing to one hand and one hand only, and that's ace queen.
Look, and that's just not happening, right?
No, and if you
So-
lose to that, you lose to that. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Exactly. See, I put up this 275 after checking the flop. They don't know what's coming.
Exactly. And with a 1K pot, you're probably getting some action here.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, and we got Mr. Poker Traveler himself coming in the room. Let me get the mic
Love
set
to
up, guys.
see it.
We will be right back. Let me get him set up. Hold on.
I'll come. And oh yeah, here we're back. We're back. We got to commentate on this hand for sure. This is a sick river right here.
And we have Mr. Poker Traveler himself in the room.
What's up, guys? How are y'all?
So we're commentating on this beautiful hand right here where Chaz has the nuts.
Now look.
No.
Look at this, all right? The second nuts, all right?
Second nuts, I
It's
apologize.
not the nuts, all right?
Damn close.
Very close to the nuts, but not the nuts. So I don't know if the action's caught up yet, but I bet 1,000 here on the river.
Wow.
He checked. Actually, I don't think he's checked yet, and I think that he thought I was first to act or something, so I asked him if he had checked. He's like, yeah, I checked. So
And he's way up because he won a couple hands, so he's got to be hesitant about that.
So now I'm in a spot where my hand is kind of disguised because I checked the flop, and Ryan knows this. He's like, wow, if he had an ace, would he really check the flop? So he's got 2 jacks. And he's like, would he really would he take this line with a queen? Probably not. So if he's bluffing, I should have the best hand here.
Yeah.
So
And you have shown some bluffs before.
You have,
I mean,
Mr. 7 Deuce.
yeah, it happens occasionally. I'll throw a bluff out there, but
You don't usually triple barrel a river.
picking up tells in my game or what, dude?
I think.
I mean, if you know me so well, let's get out there, dude.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Heads up.
Let's battle, dude.
So you can destroy me. How long of
Yeah.
a delay is this on? It's a 30-minute delay. It's a 30-minute delay between the stream and what we're seeing.
Ryan just didn't do a good job of finding out where he was in his hand ever.
And he calls.
Got the extra plaque. You love to see it.
Yep, taking it down, making a big win.
Yeah, shocked you had jacks there.
You didn't? Oh, because you never showed?
Well, no, just in general, like showing up with jacks there, I was pretty surprised.
Understandable.
With the way he played the hand.
It was,
pre-flop
I
in
mean,
particular.
Yeah, he didn't raise pre-flop, and he didn't raise on the flop. Which I'm surprised he didn't try and just find out where he is.
That's what I mean. He called just because he was trying to catch a bluff at the end, but never knew where he really was.
Yeah.
If he would have put some bets out there anywhere along the way, he would have been able to fold the river.
Yeah, if he
Save
had let
money.
out on the flop and you got repopped.
Yeah, because your bet was what, 1K, a little more than a K.
1K, exactly
Yeah.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's not gonna lose 1,000 on the flop and turn.
No.
He's only gonna bet once.
Yeah, because your bet on the turn was what, 350, 375?
275. I was
275.
getting sneaky with man, your little 1/3, so it throws him off a little bit after checking the flop.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, if he had let out on the flop, would you have repopped him or flatted?
He's flatting.
Oh, I'm flatting.
Yeah, and then he checks you. You bet
You
on the
just
turn.
blast
you could get away
off with
from
the ace-6, Ethan? What do you think?
Always.
No, dude. We got to play cautiously.
This guy's a pro, man. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. How dare I question Big Daddy Chaz?
Yes, of course.
How were the numbers today, Ethan?
Biggest stream we've had to date.
Nice.
So thank you guys.
Whoa.
You guys have been amazing
Nice.
to both you guys on the stream and to all the people in our stream. This is the single biggest we had. We had our first donation made
Wow.
by a viewer.
Who?
So thank you guys.
Who was it?
I have to go way back and find
Oh,
it.
my, you don't even remember the guy's name.
Wow.
He's the first dono,
Hold
man.
on. I got it right here.
Well, you had to-
Stand
what are you, Googling it?
No, I'm going to slide back to the chat.
Is it on the wiki?
This guy's a legend.
He is.
You just
he
forget
is.
the legends, huh?
I do. I'm terrible. I'm
Wow.
terrible. You guys know this. No, it's actually not even in the chat anymore.
Oh,
Wow.
this
I think
guy's
it was like
just gone
Sergio.
forever.
I think the name was Sergio.
Sergio?
Yes, it was. It
I'm
was
just-
Sergio.
Wow. How do I even know that? I just pulled that out.
Wow.
You did.
I just guessed that.
He guessed a random
He
name.
did, and he got it right.
Yeah.
And he got it right. But so we had our first donation night. We hit over 200
How much was
likes.
the no-no?
Not gonna. I guess
It was
in the
more
chat.
than
It was
$1.
100?
It was more
It
than
was more than $1.
Was it 100?
No.
It was less than 100.
Um,
It was more than $1.
These guys have been keeping the chat alive. We've gotten hundreds of comments, which has been fantastic. We hit our highest likes ever. We hit our highest continuous view ever.
We're doing it right now. We're not commentating on these hands. Ask us some really weird effing questions right now.
All right, let's go. Let's watch
You
some
have
poker. and
Chaz.
Poker? Who cares?
You have
dude?
Big Daddy Chaz and me.
All right, let's go.
Seti
And you got me asking
in
the
the
questions
booth.
from the chat. Let's get some good questions in here.
Something weird. Something that people want to know.
As Seti says, let's get weird.
Let's get super weird.
All right, guys in the Facebook chat, the Twitch chat, and the YouTube chat. Let me get some good questions.
Oh, we're on
going.
Twitch, too?
We're on everything.
Wow.
I
Doing
know.
it big here,
And that's why I've got
Rounders.
We're
multiple
like-
screens going.
Are we streaming on any cable networks?
Yeah, that's the real
Like
barometer.
any
Not
like public
yet.
access.
Not yet. Oh, we just got another
networks.
donation
What?
Bam!
from Austin Galindo. Thank Augustine. Yeah. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Sweet.
So let's see what good.
So
good
what's my cut of this $4.99?
now
Now that I'm here
a crisp by
commentating.
5.
A crisp high five.
crisp high
All
five.
right, you love to hear it, dude.
There we go.
I was hoping for like a percentage, but you know, a high
Lucky.
five, I guess, is like a runner up, dude.
All right, Seti, how jealous are you of Chaz cross body bag?
I was trying not to get tilted as soon as I got in here, but I'm super tilted now.
Really?
No, I haven't been wearing my bag, man. I don't know. Like I
you used to always have one.
I've been switching. I don't like having like a lot of things on me anymore. I think I'm gonna go back to it soon. I'm gonna buy a stupid, ridiculously expensive bag.
Big Daddy, where are Daddy's girls? Your female groupies, where are they?
They're no longer around, dude. One was my ex. Yeah, so she's not coming around anymore.
Yeah,
dude.
probably not.
So yeah, we'll say goodbye to them, dude.
We're gonna
Who was
find
that?
some new groups.
That was like a year ago, dude.
All right. So do the quesadilla.
That was Ernesto the Way.
Yeah.
This guy's infamous for saying the
Doe.
way.
It's Doe. Do you know Doe? Anyway, do the quesadillas.
I think it's literally the way.
It is. He's
He doesn't spell it
times.
D-A. It's T-H-E.
But do you know Doe? All right. So do the quesadillas give you a competitive advantage?
Who asked that? Who are these people?
Wesley Popple.
Wesley.
Do you eat the quesadillas, Chaz?
They're actually pretty
I
good.
eat the quesadillas.
They're pretty good.
I eat
I've
the
only-
chicken quesadillas.
Yeah, I've had both. They're pretty solid, man.
Do you want an H2?
Do I want an H2, like a Hummer?
Yeah. Somebody says they're selling it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually was looking
Christopher
for an H2.
Muse?
Yeah, like what color is it? Is
Why
it
do you ask
yellow?
SETI and
Is
not
it
me?
Yellow?
You think,
It
you
said
think only
SETI.
he? You
It
think
said
Dude, because
SETI.
he knows me. Is
In
it
the chat, it says SETI. I'm
Is it
finally ready to
yellow?
sell.
they,
Ask him
they
if it's
think
yellow.
I'm poor. It's
What
fine.
color is it, Chris?
It's fine.
Okay.
Tell him he can drive to Rounders now, and I'll probably pay him.
Okay, you hear that, Christopher? You can drive around it.
I've been
Yeah,
looking for an
Ernesto
H2.
commented the way. Oh, we have Chaz for president. How you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, how you feeling about that?
Was,
You-
it,
you
was it like
down-
a general question,
you
or do
down-
you like
you down to be president?
specifically about being president?
You down to be president of the United States?
Sure. Why not?
Can I be in? Can I
Sounds
be
like a
in a
good time.
cabinet position?
Yeah, can I have a position?
Yeah, for sure.
I want to be like secretary of something that's like irrelevant.
Secretary of the
That's
Treasury.
irrelevant or relevant?
Irrelevant.
See, like I feel like if I was putting together a cabinet, I'd for sure put you in.
Treasury.
You stole the words out of
Let
my mouth,
Chaz
man.
fucking say the-
Unbelievable, dude. Who is this guy?
Yeah. Well, I'm
Wait,
down
can
for
we
the
can we
treasury
admire how
position.
beautiful this bet was, right? With pocket tens, like completely non-standard spot, you know.
210.
Betting half
I don't think I'm
pot
plus
on
two.
6-3 or 6-5 deuce. Wow, just unbelievable play here.
Okay, so we got Gabe wants to know if he can get an autograph.
From Chaz?
From who?
From who, Gabe?
Who
I need
is-
to know. Christopher says he's on his way. Then we have a comment in the Twitch chat. What's your biggest loss in one night?
Ouch.
Who's you keep asking these questions. I mean, is this directed at both?
Yeah,
of
they
us?
have to
It
say.
doesn't
who-
say
What kind of host are
Okay,
you,
we'll
dude? You
both
got
answer. We'll both
direct
answer.
direct
Okay.
the questions,
Chaz, what's your
man.
biggest loss in one night?
It's probably a lower number than what like people would think. I
The guest in the
I
Twitch chat
literally
is 10K.
don't. I literally don't know. No, it's bigger than 10K.
No, it's bigger than 10.
What about you, Seti? What's your biggest loss in one night?
Bigger than 10.
I'm literally
Maybe
gonna
close to 15.
Okay.
But the thing is like I've been
Really?
stuck for a lot more, like a lot more. But I do a really good job of just not giving up and staying all night and having more money behind me.
There you go.
So I've been like stuck 35, 45, and actually won in the game.
Damn, that's actually super impressive that your
really
biggest
is.
loss is only that.
Yeah. No, because it's yeah.
So how long have you been playing at these stakes?
Not long.
You don't want to. You don't want to know my biggest loss. You're
I'm gonna ask you next.
Oh wow, the round of questions here, huh?
Exactly. I mean, you guys wanted a Q&A. Let's go.
Wow. Okay.
How long have you been playing these sticks, Chess? I've only been playing 5-5, 5-10 or bigger for like a year and a half, maybe 2 years at most.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's
Live.
like it's all like relative to like Texas, right?
Yeah.
Because
Texas.
I played 5-10 a long time ago, but like it's like
Yeah.
5-10 is not what like 5-10 would be in Texas.
Sure.
So like when you say like these stakes, you're talking about like buying in for a game for like between like 5,000 and 8,000, which is like what I buy in for like every stream game. And how long have I been doing that? Like probably, I don't know, like a year and a half maybe.
Yeah. We're about this. We're about the same because, you know, these games for us here in Texas have only existed in card rooms for a few years, and the big games have only existed for like a year and a half to 2 years. So me and Chaz have been playing pretty much the same kind of games in the similar cities around the same sticks for about the same amount of time.
Okay. Question for Chaz.
Whoa.
Is it mentally difficult to play on the stream? Does the stream affect your game?
It makes me play a little bit crazier.
How
Like
about you?
if like the 7-6 hand in particular,
Yeah.
I'm not making that call if it's not on stream. I literally like do things specifically because I'm on stream, where I know they're like slightly bad, if not just like
He
straight
has
up bad.
he has the future equity of people being like, "Wow, Chaz is terrible," and he will give me this money in a cash game later.
That is a thing.
No, I know it's a thing.
For sure a thing.
It's definitely a thing. If people
That's
only
that's
play
a
with
that's
us
a thing. Not
on
even
the
on
streams-
stream as well. Like off stream,
Well,
that's
yeah.
a thing too.
It's true.
Show bad hands once in a while because then you get called on
For
those
sure.
big hands.
Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier where you were showing the 7 deuce. Like, you know you're getting equity later. Because especially when that happened.
How crazy was that hand, by the way, dude?
When you guys did that to Ryan twice, where twice he got big bluff.
Yikes.
And he saw it. And I mean, I'm impressed. He didn't go on super tilt. Like, I expected him to. Because he was getting.
He has a level head.
Yeah, I mean, that was really solid play out of him. And it's.
I would have lost it.
Yeah. Watching people just bluff you left and right.
Yeah.
Well, you say
I
I would
don't
have
think-
lost
I
it.
don't
That
think it would've
implies
happened.
you
The
said you would have
stack
lost it. That
or your
implies you would have
mentality?
ever folded queens there.
Yeah, and I probably would have never folded. I don't fold. We
Yeah.
don't.
You're
fold
you're
that
5
often.
betting queen.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
5 betting queens.
We
let's
would
be
not
real.
have played the hand the same way. I'll just say that.
You're 5 betting queens there, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you guys gamble or just strictly play poker?
I gamble for some things outside of poker, but it's very rare and far and few in between. It's more like it's much smaller and it's just kind of for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, I don't really gamble outside of poker. Poker is the extent of my gambling. Like if I go to Vegas, I'm like maybe playing a little blackjack.
Okay.
That's about it.
How much is your like standard bet at the blackjack table?
I mean, it starts at 5. You know,
Oh
goes
wow,
up. Goes,
guy. Where do you even find tables
Well,
that
I mean, I
size?
start with 5, get myself, you know,
kitty
Mike's
table.
hard, you know, settle in.
Dude, I can't do it, man. It hurts me inside if I'm only betting that much.
That's what I was gonna say. I start at 5, but then
Okay.
we go up, man.
Okay.
You lose $20, and you're like, whoa, I gotta bet 50 here, dude. And then you lose like $75.
I'm the guy that goes to the high limit room and bets the smallest amount, just so that they know. me.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like 100 a
I
hand.
actually like that strategy.
100 a hand, but
Yeah.
then I'll get deep if I need to.
Yeah, but you still get the status of being a high roller.
They
dude.
love me.
Yeah.
I got a really good question for you guys, and it's from somebody who clearly knows you.
Yeah.
Okay, this you're setting the bar really high here.
I know, it's
Okay,
fantastic.
Let's hear it.
What is your favorite Pokemon card protector you've won off someone?
Oh.
See,
whoa,
they have
this
to
is
know
good.
you because this is
good.
fantastic.
I know mine already.
What is
Go
it?
ahead.
What is it?
Mine is a Squirtle that I just won. I just acquired it a couple of weeks ago. at
Shout
the
out to
lodge.
Westlake Matt, dude.
Shout out to
Shout
Westlake
out to
Matt.
Westlake, because I already know he has a Squirtle,
Yeah,
dude.
he
Had.
doesn't have a Squirtle any longer.
Yikes.
Yeah, that was my
You
best one.
took his Squirtle. How?
Yeah, and then we were playing 2-5, and I won it.
What about you, Chaz?
I've only won one, so I have my default answer is Snorlax.
Oh, okay.
Snorlax. That's fantastic.
Here's the thing that happened though. On TC, or I'll say other stream. I'm on Rounders, But so I lost like a pot where Chase lost or I doubled Chase up, and he had like 4,800. But the rule is you have to lose $5,000.
Oh.
So they were kind of giving me some crap because they're like, dude, he had 4,800. You doubled him up. You have to give him your Snorlax, man. I'm like, look, the law says 5,000. So if I don't have to give up my Snorlax, I'm not doing it, dude. I'm just following the rules here.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I was catching some flack for it, man.
But I think that's just the rule at that particular game because I won a Squirtle for like 1,500. I stacked him for like between 1,000 and 1,700.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and I got it. Yeah.
Whoa. Maybe it varies by game.
You know mine. What I'm planning on doing when I get one, right? Taking
What?
the Alakazam.
Wait, what'd you say?
What I was planning on doing for my Pokemon card protector, bringing the Alakazam, and when I lose it, give them a Kadabra.
Oh, I love that, dude. That's good.
Do you get the joke, Eddie?
Yeah,
There we go.
I do. But
Wait, can we play
not that
poker
good.
here for a second?
Okay, go ahead.
Look at this hand, man. This was a fun hand. PLO bomb pot.
Single board and you flop a set.
Look at this guy, Big Daddy. He's got second set, dude.
Yeah, it's a really strong
Wow, look at the blank turn, or so I thought. It brings in the flush draw, but you're
one.
thinking
It does.
I'm very interested in what Mike Stone has in his hand that he has not
pay
showed yet.
Yeah, pay attention to this guy, Mike, dude.
If you're thinking of a hand that you want, what do you want right now?
Ace king of.
You have to
Ace
have either
four.
Okay, hold on.
the case jacks are not possible because there's 2 jacks in 2 other players' hands.
Which I love to see.
You can have Queen 10 of spades. That's a nice one.
Ace 4 of spades.
Ace 4 of spades. I haven't seen those cards burned
4
yet.
5 of spades.
Really just any spades.
You guys are thinking on a level I'm not, dude, because I'm just looking at my own hand. I'm like, dude, I have a set. I got a bet, dude.
Yeah, you know
And
that
you
he doesn't have
should.
jacks because he should have led the flop.
I'm a
if he had
level
jacks.
1 player, dude. I only look at my own
Yeah,
hand.
clearly, Big Daddy Chaz is only an amateur.
You are a 90% favorite. How is it going to feel if you lose this hand?
Yeah, that's tough, especially when you don't know one person's hand.
Yeah. Ryan can hit an 8-ball for a straight.
Oh,
It
he
looks
actually
like
makes,
that's his only.
he makes a pretty good
out.
fold there.
Or
He's got
I
top
guess-
2 with the gut shot, makes the fold. Mike being real secretive here, though.
He's not leading out, so we don't know what he has here because Mike likes aggression.
Yeah, he's an aggressive guy, man.
He is. He brings all the action.
So, yeah, 4K pot. I bet pot here on the turn.
I saw that.
And then, yeah, check out this river card, dude.
Oh.
4 spades. The
Tell
old-
me he got the steel wheel.
The old back door. So, obviously, with no spades in my hand here, I'm checking. And he
what is
checks
Mike?
back. He checks back
Checks back.
immediately. The immediate
Checks
check back. And then shows me the flush.
How does he
dude.
make a flush
How
and
do you have
then
a
not
flush?
bet? How does he not bet?
Just snap
What does he
check.
think? You have an ace-high flush?
Yeah, just
and are check raising
I
him?
guess. dude.
Terrible.
Gotta love the runner. I mean, he
Couldn't
also has
be
the straight
worse.
draw,
Couldn't be worse.
and he also has
He
a
had the
straight
third
draw
nuts.
and an over.
Hit the third nuts.
Oh.
You know, I mean, I understand. That.
Maybe he felt bad for taking 2K of Big Daddy Chaz's money already.
No, he definitely didn't, dude. Mike's,
man
a,
has-
Mike's
that-
a savage.
That man
dude.
has no shame in taking money. None of us do.
I'm just trying to find a reason why he checked on the river.
Yeah, I mean, that would make some sense.
I'm
I
saying he
guess.
felt bad.
Maybe he thought he wasn't going to get any more equity.
No.
What?
Why?
You
You, would
don't-
the
still
river's
bet.
out there.
Still bet. Still bet,
You
guy.
mean value?
Value, thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Wrong
yeah.
word. He's not going to get
Look
any
at
more
this.
value
Look
out
at
of
this pre-flop raise. Big Daddy.
Whoa,
31%.
this guy's aggressive.
Look at Ryan. 2.
Dude, look how tight Poker Traveler is, dude.
No, that's not that tight.
18%.
So tight, so tight.
Come on, guys.
it. You got Rob doing more action.
That's
than
one out
You
of.
got Rob.
18%.
Rob also played 4 hands because he's like
Yeah.
fresh to the stream. That doesn't count.
Unbelievable.
I've been there for hours.
How much time is left on us commentating?
You guys have like 3 minutes before I got to kick you out, so I can do closing stuff.
Mm,
Unless you guys want to be part of the closing.
I don't know what the
I just
closing
basically
is.
gotta go
Yeah, what
We're
is
not
the,
prepared.
what is the closing?
I got to basically just go through a spiel.
We don't have to like mop or anything, do we?
Yes.
No, I'm
You guys
not.
have to stack chairs.
We will walk out
wash
in
dishes.
2 minutes 45
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah. I'm that guy where if you're like in an auditorium, you have to like they need help. I'm walking out early, dude.
You're like,
I'm not
"Oh,
sticking
bye."
around to stack the chairs and
Bye.
the tables,
Yeah,
dude. Like you
I-
guys have fun, all right?
And I'm like, hey guys, my car's on fire. I gotta go.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Fair.
My wife's calling. I gotta go.
All right. So because we only got about another 2 minutes. Any last minute thoughts from you guys? Any last minute things
Nope.
you guys want to say to anybody?
Nothing.
Nope. But thanks for watching the stream. We will be back. Chaz and I will both be.
Will
playing
we?
Next week? Will we?
Yeah, you guys
I'm
have the
not.
5-5 PLO.
No,
I'll
next
be,
week's
I'll be in
PLO.
Florida.
Oh wait, we're all going to Florida.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
we're doing that.
Yeah,
dude.
no, we'll be
Wait.
in Florida. What am I saying?
Everybody.
We'll be there.
Let's say this. Can you follow Chaz and myself on Instagram and root for us from wherever you're at while we're in Florida trying to take down the $2 million
And
main
Rounders
event?
Card Club.
Yeah, that,
And Rounders Card Club.
yeah. Follow me on IG at Kim Kardashian. That's me.
Those booty implants are real. What?
Mine is Champagne Poppy. Drake. a bajillion.
No, you can follow me. Follow me on IG at Big Daddy Chaz Poker. Nice and easy. Some dude that's like some 60-year-old guy took Big Daddy Chaz, man. He's got like a decent amount of followers. I'm like, are
What?
you serious?
Are you,
It's
are you a
taken?
little jealous?
Who
It's
took
taken?
Big Daddy Chaz before I even like
But
it was
wow.
a thing, man?
But be real. Are
we
you a little
can-
jealous?
I mean, I'd like to have the name.
We can get Big Daddy Chaz trademarked. We can talk to an attorney, and we can then submit proof that you've been using this name for a while,
Interesting.
and you could take over his Instagram account.
Fair enough.
We may need to do that.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys, it's great having you back here. Thanks for coming in. Thank again all the viewers who liked and commented and subscribed. You guys are fantastic, and we thank you guys for coming in, being part of the stream, and helping us out. We look forward to seeing you guys again. 2 weeks for the 5-5 no limit on April 22nd?
Yeah, we should be here.
Hell yeah, guys! Can't wait to see you. Thanks
Awesome.
again, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Peace.
All right, guys. So that is going to basically round up the stream for tonight. We just got a last minute little bit to get through. It's a face mask, sir. Thank you very much. Making it weird. All right, guys. So we got a little bit of a last minute spiel to go through. Again, thank you guys all for coming in. We're going to be wrapping this up in the next 5 minutes. So I got to do my little thing. Thanks, guys. You guys have a good one. See you guys later. All right, so again, I'm going to run through our stream schedule, our tournament schedule, and a little bit of details about us, and then you guys can be on your way. So again, we got April 13th, 20th, 27th, 4th, 11th, 18th, and 25th. We got streams coming basically every week on Tuesday. We got a 5-10 no limit hold'em, a 5-5 PLO, 5-5 no limit hold'em, the go deep or go home, Johnny Vibes, another 5-5 ladies night, and a 5-5 with a $5 ante. They're all going to be really big, really deep games. Again, with great action and hopefully some fantastic commentary. So thank you guys for that. Tournament schedule for this week. We have $5,000 guaranteed freeze out tomorrow, $3,000 guaranteed PLO, $1,000 bounty on Thursday. Friday we have a $3,000 free roll. Saturday we have a 1 o'clock, $10,000 guaranteed big 50, 6 o'clock 2K freeze out, and 8 o'clock $1,000 free roll. You guys are more than welcome to come out to those. Please give us a like, comment, and subscribe on our YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We're Rounders Live on Twitch, Rounders Card Club on YouTube and Facebook. We love you guys so much. You guys are amazing. We're going to watch this out for the last couple hands. And again, thank you guys so much. Y'all are great. We love y'all.
Oh, you said dead small. I thought you were saying.
Oh, so we have 5 more minutes, so I can see that by 3 now.
What's up?
Yeah.
You want to play? It's only 5 minutes, bud.
Well, the game keeps going, but you know what I mean. The live stream is part of it.
Do y'all want to do anything special?
Is this the last hand of the stream?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Okay,
This hand,
I'll play for
next hand.
the 5 minutes. What do I do here?
You'll do one by yourself. Start with 1. So dead small blind on this hand.
My 5 or my
Your 10. You got a dead small blind.
We can do bomb pot. A lot of times we do the dry hand, but I don't like dry hand. And I know Andy doesn't like dry hand.
And the last time I did
No, they're
it,
kind of quick. Where's the ball? As soon as it's over, we should do a double board PLO bomb pot. Yeah. As soon as it's over.
I'll do 1, but I've got to go. Not 90 to bet.
We can just do 1 before things break up and go on our way.
275. 3 bet.
Trying to get it all in here, boys.
275.
Okay, that was stupid.
Full call. Call with heads up. Yeah. Heads up to the flop. That's 400.
And then every time I get my hand, cut it in 4 times.
Heads up. Okay, this hand, this one hand, and 1 more, and then you go. Is that cool?
1 more hand and then
Yeah, nonsense.
and then nonsense. 1 more real hand and then a hand of nonsense. Cool. Can we just? What do y'all want to do for the nonsense?
If you want, we can cut the 3.
Can we do a dry hand or
Like I said,
something?
if me and Andy both don't mind. If you want, we can make this the last hand.
I mean, I would rather do a bomb pot.
Yeah, bomb pot. Okay, if you guys want to do a double board bomb pot, I can make this the last hand of the live stream, and then we just do a double board like that.
Let's do that.
Then it just won't be on stream.
Yeah.
There we go. So this is the last time, Mike, alright? After this, we're gonna do a bomb pot and get paid.
Yeah, you're crazy. We're gonna do the last one, no fan.
I'm going to the 10. The 10 party.
Raise to 80.
Call.
Call. Hold your heads up. Maybe just check them. Heads up on this one.
It's a little behind. I needed 2 9s, 2 7s, or 9.
Alright guys, as always, thank you for playing on the stream. We really appreciate it. Let's get nuts.
So
Dave, you did an excellent job tonight.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
We got a $25 double board Omaha Baja, right? Or
yep.
double board? Oh, you know what? They're gonna put it on. Do you guys want to be on stream for this hand?
We don't care.
That will get every degenerate from here to check out two rounders. Just so he gets out of it. Because after this game, the stats are where it doesn't matter. So okay.
See, Andy. It's like, why even do it, bro?
Unless they're gonna have like a squad. We can drop 500 in on it. Alright, guys.
I don't know why they didn't do it. Shit.
Double board, bomb, pot, or cards, ultimate
Sexy.
Is it high and low or just high?
Yeah. It just counts like it's how much I can lose. Can lose. 13,115.
Your board. Poker Traveler.
Okay, I want 6, 7 of hearts. And 10, 9 of hearts. Alright.
200. Fold. All 200. All 200. All 200. All 200. So that's 5 players.
Take it. Check.
Checks again.
$1,200.
1200 is the bet.
Over
here. Sorry, I saw Andy drop his card.
I'll tell you what. Because all that. I'm just gonna. I was probably gonna fold anyway.
I could fold because I think I'm gonna scoop it. What did you have anyway? She folded. Yeah, no, I would have scooped it because I had a straight and a full house.
What's your fourth card? Look at that shit. I wish you would have heard that more.
Four's full of 10s and queen 9.
Yeah, I folded, bro. I'm out of that.
Yeah, I was gonna fold anyway, so, but like I, especially with
Sure, yeah. When you know they're fourth full.
Because I had my hand was over my cards.
That would have been fun.
I'm not always.
Mark or did you see what I said?
I've got to go.
It's a lot.
Fun playing with you guys. Nice to meet you.
You too, man. Nice to meet you.
Can I explain something?